All right. Let's get it going, boys. Let's fire it up. Got a little bit of crafting to do. We've done some crafting. We've done some. I think I do need to actually put what, 2 more points into this? Because we're not really going into crit that much, huh? No, we just need 1 point. That's fine. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. We're making some new items for ourselves. We made this guy, which should be all right. We need to finish this ring, though. No, we're good. What do we need to, is this all we needed to finish right there? We got Wrath of Berserker cooldown, but it's like min rolled, which really sucks. I'm scared. I'm scared to brick the item though. I have 1 more temper on it, and I'm not. I mean, it's min rolled Wrath of Berserker cooldown, but I'm not gonna risk messing it up. Is Diablo game this on the same group with 4 players and the game gets insane and PvP? You can do PvP in this game. And you can group with other players, and it does get pretty insane, but I haven't been doing a lot of PvP, but we did used to do PvP. Bettina, sup? Well, yeah, we haven't been doing PvP recently, but it is fun to do PvP in this game. I have enjoyed PvP a lot in this one. But I haven't been doing PvP recently. Like, just somebody has time, it's time. You think the Warriors were the strongest PvP DPS mob? I don't think so. They were very good, but I don't think they were the strongest, no. They're very good though. All right. That ought to get us started. Let's see. There we go. All right, we have some other things to do though. We can craft some weapons, perhaps. We need to farm more pit though. Because these weapons are not quite right. How much life do I have with this off? 12k. And if we were to put this on, what happens? 14.5. I mean, that's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'll think about it. Vehement is okay. I think I'm gonna put on just good old conceited instead, though. Actually, we didn't even put a. Yeah, we didn't put a thing on this one yet. We need to fix this. This is a new ring. And we're gonna put conceited, or no, maybe we'll put exploiter on here. That's been fun. And then this one can be so we're gonna be a little squishier with this one. Do I only play solo? Nah. Now we've been doing a lot of runs with the homies on the stream. I may do a couple solo runs real quick, just kind of like blast and get a feel for some of the changes we've been making to the build, though. Just to get a feel for it. I don't think I need actually good incense right now. Let's see how what we've been doing feels. We don't need to do a 105. We can do a 85, maybe? See if we've gotten any stronger. 85 has been okay, but also sometimes it's been rough, so I'm gonna give this a try. But no, we've actually been doing a lot of viewer stuff recently. Like, I might start off doing some runs solo, just to kind of, again, see how my character's progress is coming along. But definitely we'll run some group stuff later. There's some damage there. Wrath of the Berserker cooldown hopefully is not too bad. I don't like these mob types that run away from me. I don't like that. Doing some numerals though. There's a couple little things that we're gonna have to sort of mess with, but I think we're okay. We need to get more close damage, but I'm pretty sure close damage. I could be putting it on my weapon, but I'm hoping that we get a good chunk of it just from leveling up glyphs. Because we can continue to use territorial if we want to, but I was kind of hoping we wouldn't have to do that. Territorial being a glyph that increases damage from like close enemies. And we need damage to close enemies just to satisfy the conditions for one of the other things that we use to have the maximum damage on it. My earthquakes. And if we can get close damage some other way, then we can just increase all of our damage based off of revenge, like when enemies hit me. Then we can scale up damage to elites by a lot for doing that. So we got some cool options. I'll keep working on it. But we gotta start here, boys. We gotta start here. Gotta pump it. Gotta make sure my Twitch chat's working too. Seeing a good little bit of damn though. Let me make sure this thing is going the right way though. Don't kill me. Ooh. There we go. Things seem to be melting pretty good. I like that. We could do Vehement Brawler for that cooldown reduction on the ult. We'll see. As long as we can keep everything all nice and cooled down, should be fine. And we are using the Ring of Starless Skies. Trying to get comfortable with that one. I guess we can just hammer HotA if we need to. Then I'll stack it up. Let me see that first overpower. Yeah, gear is definitely still not perfect, but we have some options. It's alright, bro. What were you up to last night? What were you doing? You went to do something? It's alright, bro. Do your thing, man. Maybe we'll get some more gaming in today, though. 85's feeling pretty smooth, though. All things considered. That's a good sign. Yeah, we're sending them flying now, man. Look at them big boys. I'm a little bit bummed we don't grip enemies in anymore, but let's see how this boss damage looks. So far it seems like we're like tanky enough. We did just get roasted by that, but that's alright. That's normal. Not being able to tank the Elias thing is fine, I guess. Alright. I feel like with Doombringer, maybe we do tank that, but that's okay. So we need to level up all three of these. I'm gonna probably mostly hammer Marshall, because I want to see if we get enough close damage to not need territorial, which would be hard. We didn't do any Belial last night, no. Some crazy hordes run, nice. Thanks, low loads. I think Belial is especially good if you like sell stuff, right? I haven't been selling anything, but you could. After hammering the Belial chests. Anything cool? Yeah, maybe if we go higher difficulty, we would need to do the Doombringer. We can do a run with the Doombringer and just kind of see how it feels. I mean, I think we're going to be tanky. Is to get gold to masterwork? Yeah. Gotcha. So you just you use it to get gold for masterworking, but what do? You mean you just vendor the uniques? Is that what you mean? Just chuck them in the vendor? Thank you, Bettina. Oh my gosh. 7 Ubers an hour, what the heck? You're popping off. Jeez Louise. Thanks for the gifty. I don't really know if the choices we've made with our like talents or whatever have been good ones, but we'll see. Definitely a little bit less damage, but maybe too much less. I don't know if I like that. Hold on. Right, so you are using the trade. Okay, gotcha. Are you using the website or what's up? Yeah, I haven't gotten into trading at all in Diablo yet. Seems good though. Market crash last night? Oh my god. What's up with that? What's up with that? 20 mil? Yeah. Once it was kind of like that in the original like season 0. It's like you had like some decent amount of gold, but yeah, if you did trading, then you'd have like a bajillion gold. You get so much more. It's crazy. So maybe we'll do some of that. We'll see. Yeah, we're definitely, I think I am noticing a difference with having the Doombringer on in a way that's like not necessarily good. I think I want the Demuge more than I want the tankiness. The tanking is kind of nice, but I felt like we were relatively okay with other weapon anyway. We're kind of getting to a point where we have some HP anyway, which is good. Not a ton of HP, but we have like a little at least, right? And we have the challenging shout now too, so that should help with this, you know, another layer of damage reduction. Get some big old heavy slammers on there. Let's not get destroyed by the poison though. That has happened a couple times before. Don't like that. This feels better though. 85s are chill. We had cleared an 85, but it wasn't nice. It was like a pretty, like the boss fights took a long time, but this feels good. We'll see how the boss feels with Doombringer. We can definitely see our HP moving against some of the boss mechanics, but we'll see. The scan a screenshot thing that normally just put all stats in for you. Wait, what is that? That's kind of nice if there's something like that. Yeah, wait. Again, so like, there's like a Diablo like official trade website, isn't there? I only learning about that yesterday. It's kind of wild. Right, but where are you doing this upload a screenshot thing? On a Discord or on that website? Yeah, I've never used anything like that before. That sounds like convenient. Yeah, Diablo trade. Okay, cool. That's kind of neat. Interesting. I may have to eventually experiment with that. It'll give you lots more gold to do stuff with, yeah. What's up, Gozu? I think we're doing okay. I'll show you some stuff that I messed with. See if it gets the approval. It's possible I just didn't put the right stuff on there, but we'll see. And one thing to mention, I didn't have enough close damage without territorial to max up my stuff, so I can't use revenge yet. I'm gonna see if I get more stats on martial, if it will be enough. We'll see. I tried HotA, that's pretty fun. It looks cool too. But I gotta level up some glyphs, that's kinda what we're doing right now. Load up some glyphs. Web temp I got was scuffed. What was the C? We haven't been able to fix the weapons yet. It's more about like the ring and amulet. Let me show you. Let me show you what I've been thinking. Don't be failing those. So I made an amulet. I have Wrath of Berserker cooldown and an earthquake size on that one. The Wrath, it just rolled really low and it just is what it is. So that's kind of unfortunate. But then we have Wrath and then Berserking on the ring, which is cool. And then the weapons, yeah, they're kind of whatever. I think I need close there though. But this one, I think we could probably not go crit. This one, I mean, it's kind of like the full, it depends on the full picture though, right? You can send me what you like to have on weapons, but it's about the full picture, I think. It's a fun season. I mean, I think so, but I haven't played in a bit, so. Yeah. I feel like as long as you have enough close damage and as long as you have enough Wrath of Berserker, you can kind of just do what you want with the rest. But yeah. I think on Necklace, Wrath of Berserker CD and Earthquake size is alright. Yeah, exactly. As long as you hit the thresholds, that's what I was thinking. And Phantom Eyes, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, dude. And we don't quite have the threshold for close damage. But I am curious if I keep leveling Martial, if it will buff these enough to get it for me. Like, yeah, now we have it now, but without territorial, I don't know. We'll see. A 4G Hellhammer, nice. Time to hit him with the upheaval, I guess. So if we put Revenge in there, we're way off, I think. Yeah, we're way off. Farm Spits, that's what we're doing right now, yep. Do we want to assemble the Pit Boys? I want to put Revenge in there eventually. But I don't have it in there right now. Right now we have Undaunted. But all good. All good. Send the Whisper, mister. Send the Whisper. I think I'm gonna keep running this though. I'm gonna experiment a little bit more today with not running Doomy B. We have a little bit more health now. So we got some options. Yo.
I've been starting from nothing.
Then you guys were waiting to fire it up, weren't you? You guys are Gozu and offensive. You guys were ready to go. Oh my gosh. Good. Good. Time to go to work, boys. Time to go to work. All right, but yeah, that's what I was. Does this look okay for the ring and necklace? I know it's not perfect, but we got a little bit of strength on there. The crit is not perfect. Brute force is like okay, whatever. But in terms of the tempers, like Wrath of Berserker is okay temper. Then Earthquake size I think is fine. Those pits were fun last night. Yeah, we need to do more. I'm down to hammer them. Because we're good for Endgame. Yep, it's good stuff. And then the ring, we went Wrath of Berserker CD with damage roll berserking. Just hit the thresholds. And then if we maintain those thresholds, then we can do like crit damage here, right? But I mean, we could put another, like if I get another weapon, we could put close damage on it, and then I could do revenge. And that would be okay. This is close, and that's good. This one is crit damage still. But this is, oh, sorry, this was damage roll berserking. That's okay. We'll fix the weapon, like the thingies, but I just wanted to make sure we weren't trolling too hard. All right. Did you want to run with us, Camo, or are you chilling? That's annoying, GD. What the heck, man? I'm gonna add a memory. Oof. I'm not sure about that one. Alphabet. All right. Alrighty. What do you want to hit, boys? Should we warm up with some 90s? Crank some 90s to get warmed up. Because he's got some sick gear on right now. Oh, snap. Join later if you're on Pizzigan? Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe we'll do some for a little while. Maybe. What am I doing here? Time to hammer him, boys. Ow. Never mind, dude. Do me B. Gotta go back on. Look at that. Taking damage. Health bar moves. Just gotta get active, man. No warm up. Just instantly hitting pits with the boys. It's fine. Gotta get on the grind. This lowest level I'll take. I mean, are you able to solo, like, you know, around the pit levels, like a little bit lower than what we're doing, or? I mean, I might be able to do 90 solo, but I can definitely easily walk through 85 solo. So, are you around that power? 'Cause we're probably trying to work towards like 100, so we can get those glyphs leveled up. That's kind of what I'm guessing. That's I think what I'm working on today. We did that yesterday, but now we have new glyphs. Gotta level those up too. Does Belial drop anything good besides the 4-star Hellhammer? Hope so. Multi-purpose big flex for you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I think if I'm doing Belial, I need to find another helmet. Find another slightly better helmet. Get my Starless Skies ring. I need to like practice the uptime on it or something. Gotta watch out for that one. Modified loot pool? Yeah, that's what I mean. I need to like tell him to drop me the boss that drops that. I think it's like Zir or Varshan, one of those guys. Pit 50? Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Gotcha. What build are you playing? If you want to try something like this out, I made a build video for it today. Should be pinned in the chat. Bleedzerker, is there a bleed? Is there a build you recommend starting out? So I think that like using earthquakes more early on and like proccing them with lunging strike more and leaning into doing like damage scaling with them would probably be good. Like get the holy trinity of earthquake damage legendaries first, I'd say. But yeah, I started off with the bleed thing because you just don't you don't need anything for that. You don't need like, you just get your skills. You just allocate skills. You don't really need like legendary powers or anything to get that online. But then once you get some runes, start getting your earthquakes going, I think scaling that more is probably better for early on. I think it's Mani Tech is how you get the 2 mobility skills, gives you an earthquake cast. So that's gonna give you the ability to just lunging strike twice for an earthquake and then just scale those earthquakes up. I think that'd probably be really good. And get your executioner, get your earthquakes, get your incendiary earthquakes, and you'll be good to go, I think. Where are your glyphs at, guys? Do you guys want to crank 90s or 95s, or what are you thinking? Do these help your glyphs at all? Let me know what you guys want to do. 100? Okay, cool. So we're just kind of cranking. So I'll hit low ones until we need to go higher. That'll give us XP. 989 last day. Okay, well we'll get those to 100 today. I think we will. You got a soul. The bleed version of Summoner Barb? I haven't heard about that one. But I know Camel is doing, it's Zir, gotcha, cool. Camel's doing Summoner Barb. I think Summoner Barb is the strongest Barbarian build, so your build is good. You just gotta keep scaling it. You got this though, man. You got this, brother. Yeah, we're gonna try to get some damage flowing today. Yeah, I'm a little bit more interested in getting my glyphs up than just XP. And everybody can run 70s on their own. I don't know about you guys. I can't be doing 100s on my own, but we can do 100s in a group. You guys probably can do 100s on your own, but yeah, for me it's like, oof. Ain't no way. So I'd rather do the stuff that we can do only in a group, and then stuff that we can do solo. You can just blast that solo. Yeah, I mean, all builds will have some source of bleed, right? Yeah. Maybe not all builds, but yeah. Just to get the damage from bleeding. Like, or damage to bleeding targets, right? I think this is not where we need to go. Chunk that fool. Yeah, I'm experimenting with not Doombringer on, and I think it'll be all right, but we're gonna see how it goes over the course of the day. Yeah, the chest piece doesn't seem like the CD is better than ground stomp. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think you may need a little bit of lucky hit for that, right? And Rupture, I think, is good for that too, because you hit like a bunch of enemies with bleed all at once, right? So maybe. I'm not sure how heavy you're investing into the bleed, but yeah, okay. Ow. I don't know, bro. I think I'm a Doombringer enjoyer, dude. I don't like seeing my health move like that. I definitely can feel the fact that I'm not hitting as hard, though. I think when I don't have conceded on, I can feel it. Spare myself the embarrassment of death. Just rock the Doombringer forever. Same thing we were doing yesterday. Just kind of figuring that out as we go. Alrighty. So, what's your rotation like with the Starless Skies? Because you have to like do a bunch of HotA in order for it to stack up properly. Do you just get the first overpower from Bash and then just hammer for a while? Because that part's kind of strange. That part's a little bit weird. Isn't that cool? Get to do the WoW commercial, isn't that neat? I guess because you're like blowing up like a million earthquakes, it's all good, right? keep the stacks up. Okay. Maybe that first Earthquake, you're just blasting everything to pieces, and then you can kind of do the rotation after that. Get it to 5. 2 bash, 3 hammer. Interesting, okay. I like that. Cool. Keep crushing them, boys. He can see what you're typing though. Yeah. Oh, you're sweet. Do I have too much stuff? Kind of. 1 second. I'm coming, I'm coming. That's a little unlucky.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
All good. We're blasting today, boys. We gotta make some gains today. We're gonna hit Paragon 250 today. That's pretty cool. That's kinda up there. Did you see the boosts I linked? No, I missed them. What was up with them? Here. I actually didn't see him. Yeah, drop it in a party. Warcry life. Yeah. Looks good, right? Chuck some strength on those or something like that. Life strength. I mean, we don't have resist. My resists tank so hard if I don't have resist on that slot though. But I think I might have enough strength to drop strength instead of still have 4K. So we may not need strength on boots. So we could go for resist instead. Up life for strength. What else do the boots have on them? Oh, they have resist all on the boots already. Oh yeah, okay. No, we're good then. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't even notice that. I just overlooked the res. Yeah, insane boots. Yeah, we can do stuff with that for sure. Thanks. That'd be nutty. Where'd you get those? Those turned out real nice. Those turned out real nice. Okay. Annihilating. I didn't do a morning workout stream today, no. I did get a little workout in, but wasn't able to get on stream for it. No, man. Sorry, brother. Today's workout was I worked out outside while talking to Jenny. That's nice. Like I said, man, the workouts are a little different right now, but it's all good, right? Doing our thing. Are we progging today? It feels like it. I don't know if the build command is updated yet, but it should be pinned in the chat there. Should be. Oh, I didn't put the Doombringer back on, did I? No. Who needs it? Who needs it? We're speed farming anyway, not speed farming 90s, cranking 90s. Sebastian? I would imagine he's got to be upstairs, right? On the bed? I don't think he made it downstairs, did he? I don't think so. I'll go talk to these guys. Have a chat. Have a little chat with these dudes. And we're speeding. Also playing this game, it's really fun. Have you played it recently at all? I wish this was sponsored stream. That'd be sick. Yeah, if you haven't played Diablo in a little while, it's pretty fun, man. Know what I mean? What are you playing these days? Let's crank up Challenger a little more. What you gaming on? PoE? Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more PoE as well. We playing PoE 1 or 2? Last Epoch? Yeah, we played that as well. I enjoyed that one too. Paragon 180, already bored? Yeah? What are you working on? I mean, you don't have to play if you're bored. I'm just having fun though. I'm having fun progging my guy a little bit. Hey, PoE 2? Oh, bummer. I like PoE 1 a lot, but looking forward to play more PoE 2. I feel like it'd be hard to stream successfully on PoE 1 at the moment for me, so. But thankfully, Diablo has been going pretty good. And I'm looking forward to playing more PoE 2, people like that as well, so. We had fun on last Epoch, so yeah, I mean, I've been playing a bunch of action RPGs, but this, I mean, honestly, D4 this season has been a blast. Maybe it's because I haven't played it in a bit, so like there's a lot of the new stuff that is like very new to me, but I don't know. All those games bring a little something different to the table. I like this one. But yeah, I can definitely understand if you're like the kind of PoE 1 enjoyer. That's like a particular, yeah, gotcha. Oh, hate PoE 2, hate D4. Did you like last Epoch okay? I think last Epoch's pretty close to PoE 1 in some ways. So maybe you enjoyed that one. But I'm having fun with D4 for sure. Wish we could get a sponsor, that'd be cool. Hate PoE 2. Yeah, I gotcha. Fair enough. I'm gonna play more PoE 2 though, I think. That'll probably be my next project. I got some stuff I want to do in there. I want to see what the loot buff patch feels like. What's up, Noctis? We don't usually get. Is this still the first level? What the heck? Yeah, I think the last Epoch stash is like industry best in the genre. Yeah. 3 mythics so far. Nice. Any good ones? Anything usable? Maybe for other builds. Anything usable for the barb? That's another reason to sell stuff, so you can buy Belial keys. Starless and Harlequin, cool. Very nice. Yeah, we're trying to work the Starless into the build here. Trying to. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, you guys have been real kind with the husks, but I do think I need to figure out like a trading groove, you know. I need to. When you have his bis, excellent, good. Does it occasionally roll different stats? Or are you just saying like if it GAs the right stuff? Because the reason I ask is because the vendor made it seem like it would roll different stats when you crafted it, but I don't think that's how that works. EFGs have any things? Yeah, perfect. Gotcha. Well, good luck, dude. It's like all the secondary stats. Like crit, attack speed, lucky hit, all that kind of stuff. It's interesting. Oh. Are they doing anything new with PoE 1 yet? I know they've kind of had to have like all hands on deck for PoE 2. So I don't know if they've got that going yet. Not sure. Yeah, you're telling me the market crashed last night. What was that about? Some duping going on or something? Something. June? Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Here we go, Mr. Blood Bishop. Put him in the wall. Big Demooge. Try to keep that Starless Skies up as best we can here. Maybe 1-2-1-2, huh? To give him the old 1-2-1-2 combo. Yeah, let's get Marshall cranked up and see about that close damage. See how it goes. I think the blowout mats you bought were dupe. His level 10 druid, no Paragon. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. There's a bank alt, bro. There's a bank alt. Oh yeah, let's go. Fix this stuff up real quick. Strength, life. Hey, cool. Another half decent ring option. Although the ring I crafted on was strength and life, so that's pretty cool. All right. I mean, that would be nice, but it's not quite right. You didn't give me those boots yet, did you? No, you did not. All right, you want to give them to me real quick before I forget, and I'll put them in my bank. Like asleep. Yeah, we're all might be a little underslept. It's like you didn't give me those to me and I scrapped them, but let me not do that real quick. Those boots are insane. Let me lock them real quick. Cool, thank you. Those will be a fun project. What are we thinking? Earthquake size and what on those? Oh, schmovement. Okay. Some schmovement after all. Okay, all right. Alrighty. Let's do it. Another 90. Yeah, it does. You can't temper it, but yeah. The war cry's already on there, thankfully. Yeah, it does kind of seem like you get maybe like one extra item if you do it in a group. So it seems like solo farming Belial is actually fine, right? Because you have to wait forever to get the chest and all this kind of stuff. It might. I think group pits are pretty fun and good and productive. So. We'll just keep doing that, and then I guess when we want to farm Belial, we'll run that solo, perhaps. Or we can run it with people. I mean, I really don't care. It's just like, just kind of thinking about how to do it. We got the yeah, we like the group hordes as well. The hordes are like a little bit boring compared to pits for me, but the juice is definitely worth the squeeze. You know what I mean? I think it's worth it. Just hammer the husks, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It'd be cool though. Yeah, harder content is fine, just as long as it's like does something for you. Yeah. If it gave you more juice, good. I think Diablo needs a little bit more like that. I think Diablo needs a few more things that are scaling power and reward. Like scaling difficulty and reward, I should say, I guess, more than power. Because right now we have the pit, which is scaling difficulty. And then the scaling reward, I guess, goes up to 100. Do you really get that much more out of the pit past 100 though? Like on your... Like you get better drops or anything like that, because you don't upgrade glyphs past 100. I don't know if there really is much, right? Dealing damage doesn't hurt the mobs. Yeah, these mobs are strong. Got to get more damage on them. Got to hit them harder. Know what I mean? Got to hit for like hundreds of billions. Up, Jester. Highest pit I've done. Solo. I think it's only been like a mid 80. But I just haven't. I haven't really pushed my solo power in a couple days. We log on. The boys are here. We start pumping. So. But we were walking through 85 just a second ago, just to kind of see if the crafting and Paragon changes that I've done feel okay, and they felt like I had made some gains, so that's good. Good to see Mr. Jester though. Yeah, 85 is very smooth, so that's good. And then yesterday, we're cranking hundies, but I'm not responsible for that. I am not responsible for us going into 100 pit. That is these guys. These demons. Who's doing that? Got some games since last night. Yeah, thanks for the runs yesterday. We'll do more because we have a bunch of glyphs I need to re-level. What is this? This is a couple more expansions down the line, I guess, huh? That's good. I'm glad we got some gains. We'll keep pumping. Gozu has been a big help in terms of like answering a lot of questions about this build. So shout outs to Mr. Gozu for that. I mean, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. That's not what I want though. Mr. Gozu. Been very helpful. And then of course you guys just cranking in these pits is also sweet. Yeah, we retuned the Paragon tree a little bit because we wanted to move out of Warbringer for more damage options, and so we have some pretty cool changes that we've made that I need to test out. These need to go somewhere else. They need to go somewhere special. Those are insane. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. What bar am I building? I'm doing a HotA build that smacks earthquakes to destroy them. That's tough. That's tough, bro. Just want to find an amulet. Yeah, the amulet I found is like okay. It's not insane. It's okay. Thought I was Souls Fish was 12k. I was dead wrong. Wait. Souls Jail? Is that which Souls? Yeah, we've been doing a little bit of masterworking as well. That's the real end game. The scary one is tempering. That's the scary one. That's the one that can brick, which sucks. Everything else you can just kind of keep going, which is nice, I guess. It's just a matter of do you have the resources, but yeah. You're good, bro. Masterworking is scary. Because that one is like you run out of masterwork, or run out of temper stuff, and it's like, oh gosh. You're toast. I might have said masterworking, I meant tempering. I think I'm a 1-2-1-2 kind of guy. Hit him with the 1-2 combo. You know what I'm saying? 1-2, 1-2. You got to find your way in the ways of the HotA. Maybe 1-2-3, 2-2. Boom, boom. Light him up. 1v1 in this guy down here, man. Give him the work. Giving him the work. Gotta go find where the homies at though. There's a portal here now. You guys are way up there. Is there a portal up there too? Oh, you guys are in the next room. Okay, that's why. Need any more obdicite? Don't we all, man? Don't we all? We're gonna be probably doing some. We're gonna be doing some hordes at some point today. Probably will. Enrique, what's up, man? What up? What up? I imagine we will. But we're gonna start off with some pits. Start getting these glyphs up to speed. Whoa! Protection shrine, lame. The Oracle, we don't want this, do we? I mean, I can probably kill it. I'm going to work on it. I got him, boys. Don't worry. Yeah, my neck is okay. I'm even debating doing cooldown reduction on the neck instead of brute force, but brute force gives me like 60. Is it? No, it's more than that. It gives me 4 ranks on overpower damage, basically. So I mean, that's not the worst thing ever. Not the worst. Oh, hello there. Don't worry, I'll get us there, boys. I think I could demolish a 90 solo now, actually. I think we could. A couple of our crafts have been good, and moving out of defense into offense, I think, is going to help too. I don't want to be squishy, but yeah. We need to hit. We need to do more damage. That's the limiting factor right now. I just have to be slightly, like, mindful of where I'm standing, I think. Slightly. Do we want to work on revenge? Not yet. Okay. Not yet. We will, though. We will. Oh, the mythic? Nice, dude. Farming, man. Farming. The weird thing is that you can't trade mythics, right? So people were telling me that. Yeah, Jods, if you haven't played Diablo for a bit, you might want to come give it a try, dude. It's in a pretty fun spot.
Greetings.
Yo. Yo, faux show.
Hello.
What are we doing? Firing it up. We just changed. The ability default, yeah. So it should be pinned on YouTube. I'll link it for you. We have a new build video, and we have a mobalytics profile for you. Should be relatively accurate. I don't go and like type in like gameplay and stuff, but yeah. Like I said, I came back from not playing since release, and I'm loving it. First time heavily playing RPG though. Oh, cool, nice. I think that's a fine one. Very first one. Where's our guy at? Is he still like stuck in the thing? What happened to our guy? Where'd you go, brother? There you are. Let's try 93. I know we can do higher, but I'm just gonna see what the speed feels like. There you are. I wonder where you're at. What if you said? I didn't see if you said something in the chat. We're hammering today, boys. Hammering today. Oh, one's full. Oh yeah, no worries. Anything good? Gotta get out of that little pile there. Anything good? We're seeing some numerals. Every day, trying to get a little stronger. Trying to make some gains, boys. Nice grab. And I could take off this immune to CC thing, but it is helping the old dammy dam, but it may be hurting the group overall. Because we're not letting my rogue kind of just like pack everything in like 1 pixel. Thought about it yesterday. Could do it today. Just chuck on Vehement Brawler. I should go in last, sure. You just go blast over here. I mean, I really don't need it. We can just chuck Conceited on there and just call it good. Because, I mean, it helps me in my pit runs, too. It's just like, I do way more boss damage, it feels like, right? Extra dam kind of adds up. So you're getting that loot, and then you're, just to reiterate, you're selling it? I know we were talking about selling stuff earlier. I think that's what you're doing. I think we're hanging on so far. We definitely have put some gold in masterworking. Yeah. Because you said you're getting loot drops, but is it loot for you? Okay, so you're just getting lots of loot for your guy too. Belial's giving you looties for yourself. That's good. I like that. I was just say what? Wait, what about? Yesterday was a great day. Wait, what the heck? The OG static? What happened to your stuff? 3 perfect chests in 24 hours. Oh, baby. That's huge. You'd rather go now? That was funny. That's fine. I didn't interpret you guys being serious. You guys just goofing around. There's good vibes in the chat, man. I like that. That's so funny that you and your brother were like, tune into the stream without really knowing that you guys would be here, right? We did, yeah. Jester's brother was in here. They didn't know that they were like watching the same like dude until they saw each other. Just really funny. There you go, Static, getting it back around, brother. Get it going, bro. And big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. You might be able to just edit your name too. Like how it shows you on Twitch. You may be able to do that just manually. Thank you, brother man. Welcome right on back, dude. Yeah, you should definitely be able to edit your own like Twitch thingy. Like your settings, like your appearance, and get those Saiyan badges back on for sure. Good to see you, brother man, and welcome back. The sub too, thank you, bro. These guys might be too much of a pain in the butt. Well, I'll smack them up though. I see they're kind of shielded. I feel like I actually might deal a little bit of damage now, though, at long last. I may be dealing, like, actually semi-useful damage. Kind of. Given enough time, I eventually kill things. Had that fellow just like that? Oh, no, I liked it, but... You know, I'm on Team Jester. You have my allegiance if I'm gonna pick a side. But it's not like that. You guys were fine. You guys were having a good time. We were all having a good time. Everybody's just chilling and chatting. That was fun for me to see that. I mean, sometimes I'm just dialed in anyway. So chat's just doing your thing. I'm doing my thing, and we're just kind of hanging out. And that's 100% fine. We got him back. Good. Playing Barbarian with Whirlwind. Yeah, Whirlwind's like a core part of a lot of builds. Even if you're not actually dealing damage with Whirlwind, you still use it to do stuff. Like proc damage and whatnot. Hey, Lol, welcome. Wait, that's a gifted sub to go into Lol? Oh, dude, Lol's OG. Thanks for hooking him up. And thanks for getting your Berserk loot here. Enjoy it. Wear it well. Bear the mark. And big flicks for you, Dark Sinister and Static. Hooking up 5, get the subs stack. I don't know if you're playing Diablo or not, bro, but you just got yourself some Diablo loot for getting subs. I don't know if you knew that. Thank you, brother. But you do get some Diablo loot. Let's get Marshall up there a little bit more. Nice. Cool. Yeah, we got the spark. I killed her on T1, but yeah, we got the spark. No, you're good, Jester. You know me, man. I'm just enjoying the vibes. I got such a kick out of that too. And thank you, Static. Big flicks for you, man. You're playing now? Oh, sweet. Getting the boys involved. Okay, so I didn't do the T4 Lilith. You get another spark for that? Is that like the season journey or whatever? Let's do another 93. That felt smooth. You suffer from FROMO. Often I always grab cosmetics I like. Yeah, I even got this one. I didn't get the Berserk one yet, but I got this one. I am a sucker for like red and black fiery armor. So the Berserk one's cool too. That one looks sick. I feel like I'd have to wear like a bleed build so I could use a two-handed sword or something to play the Berserk skin though. Right now I just look like some kind of fiery molten demon. And I think that's about right. Because we're like HotA slamming and detonating all these earthquakes everywhere. It just feels right, you know? Alright. We're doing it. I need to go in last, but I'm like going in first. There we go. Gotta get our starless stacks. I mean, yeah, the health bars are definitely moving today. I mean, I think the thing is, like, I think I got stronger, but I mean, everybody has probably gotten stronger every day. Diablo is kind of nice in that way that you do kind of make gains, even if it slows down a little bit. Like you still make progress, which feels good. I love PoE 2, and I'm gonna play more of it. Looking forward to it. But that is one of the things that can happen with PoE 2. Is some days you just feel like you didn't make any progress, which kind of sucks. That's also kind of part of the fun, right? Is like it's a grind. But yeah, if you don't have that much time to play, it's not necessarily super fun when that happens. Like, well, didn't find any divines in this 8-hour farming session. I guess that's that. Some days you regress. Yeah, you just spent all your resources like trying to run maps and you just don't really get anything out of it, or you die and you lose like, you know, hours of XP grinding. You're like, well, that sucks. But you know, that's a punishing element of the game that can be, you know, part of the fun, right? Because if you're able to progress, you know, that's good on you, right? Because not everybody's even able to do that. So it can be kind of fun that way sometimes. Are you good down there? You guys, I think, yeah, some of these big wide open maps, it's nice to kill more stuff before you go. Respect it. But it feels like that's one thing with Diablo, like I was saying, is you can play for just a little bit and you've still done something. You've still made progress. And it's possible that you do a lot of farming in Diablo and don't progress, like once you're at like a very high level of power, but you're always gonna get a little bit of XP, pretty much. And you know, what I'm thinking is like, yeah, you could find an item and the tempering goes bad and then you don't really have the item anymore. Or you farm up stuff for masterworking and the masterworking doesn't go well. And so you just lose your stuff, right? But yeah, this season's pretty dang good, I've found so far. I've been digging it, if you guys couldn't tell. I think my CDR has been sufficient so far. I just need to make sure I'm pressing buttons. Gotta keep sending it, man. Lost ranks over here. Aw, rip. Yeah, it's almost like you wanted to get like a different weapon, right? But I don't know, like if your weapon is like insane, then you really don't have that option, do you? Chances are, like, most of the things that you're trying to do in the game are gonna be like, you don't really need like the most insane loot. Like if one piece of your character isn't perfect anymore, like it's not really gonna hurt your ability to like farm Belial, right? But or do hordes, but it will maybe potentially affect your ability to solo pit push. And since that's like the biggest, most challenging thing in the game, that's kind of like what I'm like not putting all my time into, but that's like what I want to get strong for. But blasting bosses faster is always good. If you can just walk in and just one tap Belial, I mean that's faster farming, you know? But for me, it seems like the pit is like the main thing. Oh my gosh, you're out of veiled crystals? That's crazy. I forgot to get those bad boys. Alright, so with the 1-2-1-2 Starless combo, we have that up all the time. Make sure we don't die to something at random. Like that? Whatever that was. What the hell? I just jumped into that too. Sometimes we randomly just get hit with stuff. Ooh. 2 affix gloves. Nice. Yeah, let's work on Challenger a bit then. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay. Hey, we leveled up. Beautiful. Watch out, Sam. Watch out. 15k mats after. Even what's it called? The little ones? Life and cold res. Okay. Okay.
See some steel you need.
I mean, if I'm using maces, I guess those aren't that bad. I don't know when I'll be using one-handed maces, but hey, whatever, dude. We'll keep it. Is there any more life I could grab? Yes. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. How does Sam's the old man yet? He's a good boy. Alright. BRB, BRB. Is that a max rolled one? Oh. Juicy. Juicy. I'm kind of confused. Wait, what's this? Is it... Is it 20% because... Oh, because it's not rolled all the way up. Right, gotcha. Nice. Nice. And it's... Yeah, so it's just the affix? Yeah, I'll be right back to you then. Thanks for powering us up. Got that power during my push-up set right there. Thank you for the anonymous gifty. And Big Flicks for you. Thanks for getting your berserk thing here, man. Appreciate that. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, mine's not even max rolled, but I don't know. Get your money, bro. Get your money. Get that money. Oh, snap. 111? Shoot, man. Yeah, exactly, Camel. Yep. Yep. That's crazy. I think Death Drop's gonna top out at 115. Oh, wow. You don't think Death Drop will be the fastest? That's crazy. What's up, Lance? Oh, crap. Hold on. I'm gonna try something out. I keep forgetting, but... let's do... I'm gonna do a little bit less damage. But let's see how I like this. I like the damage I'm doing right now, but I want to not troll you guys, so I'm gonna see if I can play this setup instead and have it not suck. Might be worse, but whatever. They explicitly said, I think it's impossible for them to get hit 150. Weird. Is it supposed to be not that like that way? Like even if you're in a team? It's kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool though, right? Interesting. Interesting. Just gonna GA Dex and GA Malice and stable. Okay, interesting. All right, so I'm gonna do maybe slightly less damage, but I'm not gonna be bricking our CC, so we'll be able to snap better, and I think that's gonna be a big deal. I didn't really like the fact that I was messing up our CC, and I'm not even really sure I prefer it for my own self either. I think with my Wrath of the Berserker cooldown being so short, I can just kind of like sit there and just pull mobs to me. Just hammer them. Kind of like that better, I think. But damage will be maybe less, so let's see how that feels. A lot of lightning, isn't it? All good though. Got him. Aspirational, interesting. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. All good. I just didn't know if there was like, you know, so the sort of limit of whatever the pit is possible is like just whatever somebody has done. That, and then there's like a new best, you know. That's cool. That's fine. I just haven't played Diablo for a bit, so I don't really know, like, you know, how that works. Is like, and if 150 is even supposed to be possible, which I figured it would be, but I guess not. And that's cool. In the past, it usually has been, though, right? Like, people have been doing 150 before. But just, is it this season alone? That's kind of where it's like they don't think anybody will be able to do it this season in particular. I mean, if that's the case, then us doing hundreds, definitely not too bad, huh? Not too shabby. Not too bad at all. 127, sheesh. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm comparing it to D3, where it's like, yeah, you know, the people at the top are getting 150s, you know. On my Frenzy Barb, I did like mid 140s. That's when like 10% of the play base could do T4. Well, yeah, I mean, most people who play video games are kind of playing casually anyway, right? So they just, you know, they don't even have the time to grind it out a little bit. That's how video games are. Most people won't see endgame content. But interesting. Sork might get there this season with perfect gear. Okay, interesting. Sork OP. What's new? What's new? Light them up. Yeah, we can like pull into pole now. I think this is better for the group stuff. If I'm on my own and I don't mind the mobs being all scattered all over the place, that's one thing. But I still think it's better for me to do this. Slightly less damage, but lock them down, knock them down, stack them up, light them up. Yeah, Wrath of the Berserker currently is like a 20-second cooldown when I first use it, but combination of Yens and the ground stomp is kind of keeping it on a much shorter cooldown, which is good. And all my tempers and masterworking is helping. So good. We haven't like done anything too bad with my temper masterworking that we did on some of the loot that we've been picking up. Usually on the stream I just farm, and then when I'm done streaming I'll do some crafting and see if we make some gains. Next started coming 11.1.7. Is that for WoW? That's cool. Doing some Diablo crossover. Cool. Like the sound of that. On the boss, we still have good uptime. That's good. That's nice. Kind of just standing there and hammering. Good. Good. I gotta go talk to the tree real quick. The tree is pleased with my efforts. All right. So revenge. We could level revenge, or we could just keep hammering these ones. I think we just keep hammering ranks on these if we can. 95 is good. 95 is good. We're hammering, boys. We're hammering. Hey, Donovan, thank you so much, man. Big flex for that Prime sub. Welcome back, dude. How does the ground stomp help with Berserker uptime? I'm trying to get mine to 100% of time. So ground stomp, if you play this talent, reduces the CD to per enemy hit up to 15 seconds reduction. This one right here. You're playing bad? Oh, it doesn't matter, bro. We're just doing pits. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. All right. Just hanging out, man. Just gaming. Yeah, we had a good session yesterday, but we're starting early today in terms of like, we're getting down to business early, that is. Let's go talk to the tree. We have been hammering. It's been good. Go talk to the brother tree real quick. Brother tree of whispers. Thank you, Donovan. Welcome back, man. Starting off strong today, boys. Watched a bit. I have not watched it. I want to watch it on stream, but I haven't watched it yet. I'm like a little bit nervous to watch it. I think they'll be nice to me. But I don't want to read comments. I don't want people to be mean. Like, oh yeah, he used to be cool. It's like, oh, come on, man. But yes, I want to watch that. That's very sweet. Did I see your last message? Have you seen the Barb using summons? Yeah, it's yeah, we've been seeing a lot of that. Yeah, definitely. It's probably the best build, I think. Yeah, I think it's the best barbarian build. I just don't usually tend to play summons. Yeah. Yeah. Pit pusher. Hold on. Who? What now? What was going on? No, I think that the guy was probably being really nice, but even then, it's like, oh my goodness. I got the feeling that it was like a very sweet video. But I will probably watch it on stream at some point. Looks like it's just has bars following you. Yeah, exactly. The little behillits. The little behilts are or behillits or whatever. Those are like something for the Berserk event. You collect a bunch of those and then you can buy like a little extra stuff with them, which is kind of cute. But no, I will. Somebody linked me that video on stream last night too. So I have it open, but I have not watched it yet. I'll watch it with you guys on stream at some point. Soon. But you know how it is. We got to get some gaming in. But yeah, that's very sweet. I got the feeling it was like a cool video, like a nice video. You know what I mean? Like show me love, which I appreciate. Very cool. And maybe too, somebody was like, "Hey, have you seen this?" I was like, "Oh, what the heck?" It's definitely very fresh. Yeah, that's cool. Appreciate the love, man. I try not to let the hate bother me too much, but I do try to absorb the love and let it empower me. Some people say that you can't do one or the other, and maybe you can, but you either don't care what people think at all, or you know, you're affected by both. And maybe. I don't really feel like I get hated on that frequently. I mean, you know, you have people come in and just kind of say some stuff here and there, but it's like they're just like having a bad day, or just like just random, just has nothing to do with me at all. Or you got the guy coming in and being like, "Why are you playing this game?" And you're like, "Oh, what are you playing?" Then he just leaves. It's like, okay, cool. Like, you don't like freak out about it. He's trying to like, "Oh yeah, whatever. What are you up to, man?" And then he's like, "Well, that's not what I wanted. That's not the conversation I wanted to have. I wanted to rage." And I'm just like unbothered, chilling, playing Diablo, having a great time. So sometimes you get that, but whatever. Yeah. Whatever. Ever played Dota or LoL? Yeah. So we used to play League of Legends at the end of the stream, like a long time ago. We would play like viewer games and stuff. I haven't been playing a lot of it recently, but yeah. And I'm not like a big Dota player, like modern Dota, but just playing like Warcraft 3, like Dota was one of the things that led me to playing WoW. This layout is not great. I'm getting lost in here. So I was like, man, wouldn't it be cool if you could keep your character after the match was over? And I was like, oh wait, you can do that. There's a game called World of Warcraft. Let's just play that, you know? Is that a troll sometimes? I mean, I don't know. Remember last cut you did, people came in to say that you quit lifting? Yeah, but I mean, so I don't know if those people are trolling. I think they're just kind of dense, you know what I mean? Like, but you still have to be nice to them. Like, some people might be here to troll for sure, but some people just really, like, they just don't know. Like, they just don't really think that hard about things or things that they say. And so you just are like, hey man, I know you're not trying to be rude, but it's all good though, you know? Yeah. Yeah, again, I don't think most people are even hateful in that situation. They're just kind of like, they just don't really know what's going on, you know? That's how it is for most people. Most people just don't really know what they're talking about. You're trying not to get mad at them for that. But yeah, it certainly can be annoying when you're dieting and people are saying stuff like that, but usually I'm like pretty locked in at that point. I'm pretty confident in what I'm doing and I'm gonna see it through. But yeah, I mean, some of those diets, like, if I get really lean, you see it in your face, it looks weird. But then you take your shirt off and you're like, oh, okay, oh, so you're taking steroids now. It's like, okay. I thought I was not lifting at all, and now I'm on drugs? Which one is it, right? And that's natural bodybuilding for you. You look like you don't even lift. And then when you take your shirt off, it's like, oh, you're actually jacked out of your mind. That's the power of leanness. You know, it's kind of funny. I think I'm just gonna sit here and kill these guys while you guys do your thing. How's that sound? Yeah, my cooldowns are up frequently. With Yens, I think, is part of it. Definitely looking at some good uptime on Berserk and Unstoppable, at least. It's good. If I can solo kill a party 3 pack at level 95. That's a pretty good sign. I think that's making some progression. I think it's mostly good for us to stack, one for damage reasons, but also so it doesn't lag. We were doing 100 pits and we were doing like relatively big pulls and it was just like turbo lag city. That was rough. And we have to execute too when we're in a party. It's good. Can you put that on like Discord, Donovan? No, you have a pretty good sense of when it's appropriate to like be silly and when it's not, Lance. You're not a troll. You're just a good attitude, good spirited guy, and I like that a lot about you. All right. That's what we need around here. People with good attitudes. And again, we usually do. Like that's the main message. That the resounding thing is people are really nice most of the time. So that guy's video, I would imagine, is going to be very sweet. And I will watch it, but I want to like actually give it like the credit, right? I want to like watch it at a time where I can absorb it a little bit and appreciate it. And right now we got some work to do in the Diablo, but that's something that we can definitely check out on stream like today. That'd be good. But that's the just in general. I mean, I feel like the Diablo streams have been like really good. And what's fun, as I was telling Jenny about this, and I told you guys about this yesterday, like the plan was to kind of play solo, get a feel for the game, progress my character, kind of just doing my thing, see the content, beat the content, and then we'll kind of open it up to group stuff. And we have just sort of found some Diablo enjoyers to game with, and now we are just cranking some big time endgame content. Brother, you can't be failing 55% 3 times in a row. It's mathematically unlikely, but whatever. But it's good, yeah. There's Hingle who linked it to me, yeah. And then and then the comments looked really sweet too. So, yeah. Alright, back in 10. Alright. See you in a minute. Will it scale you? Or do I need to boot you? Alright. See you soon. Igni EQ proc kit? I haven't, no. Have you? I like the standing still one. That's good tech. That's some good tech. Yeah, Diablo stream's been good vibes, man. And people just hanging out. It's just been good. It's just been good. Like I said, every once in a while you get to like, oh yeah, Diablo. But like, I feel like people are kind of, I mean, around here, people who are interested in Diablo are playing Diablo, having fun with it, and people who aren't interested in it, it's like, you know, probably got better stuff to do than fuss about it, right? Probably. All right, you think we can do 95 without the rogue? Let's try. Let's try. I think so. What do you like? What do you think of the Igni thing? And what was your question, Peyton? Leveling quick 1 through 60? I would just do the Hell Tides and the Belial incursion events. Those are just like I just did those 1 to 60. That was fine. I'm gonna get a lot of stuff for it too. I know Rogue does a lot of damage for us, but we'll see. It might take us a second, but I think we got this. We'll be alright. Just pound these dudes into submission. Just 570% glyphs in a row. Yeah, what the heck? But hey man, sometimes that you know, that 3% mythic drop happens too, so I guess it evens out. Yeah, I feel like we're getting unlikely outcomes on glyph upgrades more frequently than we are item drops. But whatever. Yeah, 95 might be a little tricky. We'll be alright though. We'll be alright. Hey, Hawk, thank you so much, man. Big flicks for you for the follow and for the sub, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome aboard that Prime. Thanks for dropping it on us. We'll take good care of it, dude. Get the pumps going. Oh, I wonder if I should be running Execute, actually. Maybe I should. Sometimes Glyph upgrades cost a boatload of gems. That's a one-time thing when you're turning your Glyph Legendary. Yeah. That's only when you're making the Glyph Legendary. It only happens once per Glyph, so you're not gonna have to do that frequently. But yeah, when you turn the Glyph Legendary, you are using some big resources on that. But it's worth. It's worth. Attack speed's a little lower too, but whatever. Yeah, I got scared. No, yeah, I thought the same thing. I was like, uh-oh. That's gonna be expensive, but yeah, it's a one-time thing. Do you have any advice for someone new to Diablo 4 not knowing what's good to keep and what's good to get rid of? What build are you playing? It will vary. It will vary. I mean, generally, you can just pick up everything and scrap stuff, but having some idea of what you want to do with your build is cool. But I mean, a lot of the fun is just kind of like playing the game, and you're not going to need a good build for a while anyway. And anything that you find now will be completely worthless later on. So if you find something good, awesome, use it. If you find something bad, I mean, whatever. And if you like find something good and destroy it now, it's like, oh well, you'll get something better later anyway. So I wouldn't stress too much about it. As time goes on, you may sort of notice like, oh, I like this skill, and this will work well with this legendary power. But if it's on an item, if the legendary power is on an item that you don't want to use, just scrap it and you gain the legendary power, and then you can go to the enchanter and slap it on a piece of gear that you do like. So it's pretty like fluid. Havoc, thank you so much, man. Big flicks for you. You're not gonna really need to worry about like saving gear that's good until later on, and by then you'll probably have a little bit better idea what's going on. But if you wanted some guidance, I've been posting videos about my character and what I'm doing with it, and maybe that can give you some kind of idea of what stats to look for. Generally, on a lot of gear, you want your main stat and life, and then I like crit damage. I'm not sure if every class does the same thing, but generally strength, life, crit damage is good on a lot of pieces of gear. And then on defensive stuff, it's like I'm wearing a lot of like specific uniques for that, but on gear for defense, like main stat, life, resists would all be probably fine. Some good things that give you defensive powers are also good, like damage reduction. Yeah, Bloodwave's good. I think Necro's in a pretty good spot in general. So yeah, sources of main stat, sources of life, sources of damage reduction and damage increase. It's good. I think a lot of times you're going to use jewelry to get crit chance, things like that. But eventually you're going to find some cool uniques, which are kind of like build defining items, and those just have the stats on them that they have. You don't have to worry about that. Just need to get a good roll. So you're good. You're good. I definitely don't need to be stressing about like, oh man, am I wasting good gear? Because if you're just leveling, you're fine. Diablo's really cool though, man. You're gonna like it. You can find like good aspects early on. You can definitely find good legendary aspects early on. But then if you find a good legendary aspect and then you find a piece of gear that's way better, just scrap the aspect and then put on the new piece of gear. You can transfer legendary affixes. You can't transfer unique ones though, so keep that in mind. But again, if you find a unique at, you know, early on, you're gonna be replacing it later, so don't worry about it too much. Use it until it's time to replace it, and then don't think twice about scrapping it, you know? All good. This is Samson. He loves hanging out on stream. He loves it. Yeah, 95 doesn't feel like crazy fast. Doesn't feel crazy slow, but I'm interested in upgrading glyphs, so let me grind it out. And I'm sure this 95 is going faster than if I was 95 soloing, so I'm chilling. There we go. There we go. Are we on Torment? Yeah, so this is a level 95 pit, so we're pretty high above just good old Torment 4 right now. Torment 4 mobs will die to just me standing next to them. We're that powerful. Our Earthquake aura will kill it alone. And we are Paragon 250 now, which is a nice number. Blow up them blisters. Health bar's not moving, which is good. His health bar is kind of moving. Yeah, the bosses are going to be a little bit slow. Without our trusty rogue friend. We'll keep working on it. There's big ore power pumps here, boys. To whittle them down. Yeah, it's crazy, like, because the bosses take quite a bit longer than the actual, like, just the dungeon itself. We're getting them, though. But I think this is going to make 95 not really worth farming, just the two of us. The HotA Barb, single target. Not insane. We'll get our rogue back in 10 minutes, so that's fine, right? Like, this is a 10-minute run, and we'll get him back, and we're good to go. Good to go. Yep. Well, level 21, nice, just getting started. A new journey is beginning. It's a fun time. Fun place to be. Yeah, you can lie down right there. Oh, Samson, it's a good boy. Stood in something there. Good boy, Sam. You can lie down right there. So don't be starting biting me and stuff. That's all. Alright, we're getting them. Let's not get one-shotted by Lilith or whatever that is. Good, good. Alrighty, brother. Alrighty. And that dropped us a couple, exalted items, though. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. 98s now. Pretty good. Yeah, the Lilith thing is scary. I think Paragon Max is 300. The alt UI, I have not. Would you guys like that? I kind of like the central UI. I like that one. Interesting. Strength and damage, huh? You really want strength and life, but I mean, that's alright. I might keep that one anyway. Why not? Why not? Alrighty. That'll do. That was an Igni proc. Noticeably less damage in high pits. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright. What pit you're aiming for? I mean, 100s are fun because that way you can upgrade your glyphs more reliably. We can crank some 90s real quick though until our rogue gets back. That boss is a little slow and I can level up revenge a bit. I need to find out at what point we can take off Undaunted. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, wait a second. What do I have in here? I have Undaunted in here the whole time. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I mean, it's fine, but I mean, not really. It's actually not fine. Oops. Okay, we don't have enough yet. I mean, we're still doing damage, but we will do more damage now. Yeah, we don't have enough close damage yet, just for that, so. I had to go back to using an older glyph that I was using, but it wasn't that one. Now we need that close damage for the big earthquakes. Yeah, now we're gonna be decking fools. Now we're gonna be decking them. That's funny. I gotta figure out. I think I just need maybe close damage on a few more weapons. I think it won't be much. Maybe even like it might even just be like a one-hander needs close damage. Just to make sure I get my stats just figured out. I recrafted the ring and chucked it on there. You want close damage on 3 things? I gotta see how much I get from Undaunted. Two-hander close, right? I have the two-hander close, and I was thinking I would do on the one-handers eventually, but I can't now. But yeah, yeah. I saw that you did wrath damage on the ring. I didn't do that one this time. I saw that. I just went with berserking damage just to make sure that we had enough, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. We will see. It's good though. I like PoE 1, but yeah. We're definitely gonna have that close damage on more than what we have. And damage during Wrath of the Berserker is looking kind of juicy. We could do that in the future. I don't think I can do that this time though. I think I'm running a little bit too low on tempering to do that. Would be kind of nutty though. Would be kind of nutty. I think I have enough damage while berserking as it is anyway though, so. I can see if I can temper the ring differently. I mean, I might be able to, is the thing. Might be okay, it's just kind of risky. Because you could brick it, you could be like Dust Devil size or something, and you're like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'll take a look though. See what we're working with. It's just the tempering, man. The tempering can get you. And I have to find another ring that's got exalted strength and life, and it's like, oh man. But that Wrath of the Berserker damage definitely is a crazy number sometimes. What's the difference between the last epoch, path, and D4? Okay, so there's definitely some differences. And there's differences across a variety of it, but it's like, what's the difference between WoW and Guild Wars and Elder Scrolls Online, right? It's like, well, you know, they're all kind of like fantasy MMOs, right? But they'll do things differently within that genre. So I think PoE 2 is like a little bit slower, a little bit more focused on scarcity. Last Epoch is pretty dang fast, but maybe it has a little bit more build diversity than Diablo 4. But Diablo 4 is very smooth and has some nice progression systems with some interesting crafting. But Last Epoch's crafting is pretty fantastic. Has some real cool systems. Well, so does D4. I would say Last Epoch and D4 are like a little bit easier and faster. They both have like static boss difficulty, but the bosses in Diablo don't get as difficult as the most difficult bosses in Last Epoch. But I think that Diablo has a lot of polish and smoothness, and neither of those two games are quite as like open world as Diablo 4 is. Some people like that, some people don't. You do see other players in town in Last Epoch, but not the same thing as Diablo. And Last Epoch, among other things, has the best stash system of any action RPG, and it has the only working auction house out of any action RPGs, which is pretty cool. So shout out to Last Epoch for that. I think they're all worth playing, and if you like action RPGs, I would play them all. If you were only gonna play one, right now, I'd say Diablo, because it's the most recent, and it's good. Let's level Revenge. I'm not trying to have the 16% chance right now. That's good though, that's good. Tempering can for sure make you get a temper, yeah. Last Epoch's great though. The new season's good though too, Raging, so whenever you get done with that, come on over, bro. Come on over. Yeah, it's really fun. If you've kind of hit some of your Last Epoch goals, I would definitely encourage you to come play some Diablo. All right. I don't think it's gonna be too troll to reset my thing for this group, right? Yeah, not yet. I am tempted to do more damage, but nah, not yet, not yet. 90s are fine. 90s are fine. How far I go in hardcore? Yeah, good luck. Hardcore in this one? Oof. You want me to go back to Exploiter? Oh yeah, we can both do it. Yeah, we both. If we both don't care about it, then yeah, we just send it. We just send it. Yeah, just pomp. Alright, we'll both do Exploiter. We'll both hammer it. Let's do it. Do you want to run the Execute? What's better, the Blister or the Execute? One of us run the Execute. For sure. I'll do Blister. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. There are from about. Oh, does he want to play? You want to hop in? It is a big game though. But yeah, this is a great season. But I enjoyed Last Epoch. I'm gonna play more PoE 2. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Helltides, all right, have fun. This should mean like he's riding solo in Helltides. But if you guys want a game together, sure. No worries, brother. We'll be here for the next what? 6 hours? So much better, yeah. Yeah, we're chunking now, aren't we? All right. Yeah, eventually we'll nail the tempers and masterworking and stuff. Right now, I'm just kind of fit it all in. Chances are we'll find more rings and stuff to work with, and we'll get the close damage rolling on the weapons, and good to go. And then Berserking on the other two-hander. I think I have that one now. And Military Man, thank you so much, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's some demooch. Oh yeah. Flying to Miami to Chicago, watching from the airport. Oh, bro. Enjoy the travels, and I'm glad to be your travel hangout, entertainment. I'll keep blasting, man. We'll do the same. We're hitting now, though. Yeah, we both like the Unstoppable, I think. Think we do. Yeah, damage while Wrath of Berserker is up would actually be insane for us, wouldn't it? It actually would be nutty. Like I said, I don't like to brick the stuff. I like to try to make gains, but once we get like a half decent setup going, then we can start to just look for upgrades rather than like constantly like changing everything around. Gotta have enough berserking, gotta have enough close damage. That's just to satisfy the thresholds. Once we get that though, we'll see. Lots of different ways to get those things. We're chunking. Boom. Out of my way. Whether it's like there's aspects, there's glyphs. We have an aspect that needs 4,000 strength. We have a glyph that needs a certain amount of berserking, which we have currently. Probably could be good to figure out what that number actually is. And then we have another glyph that requires a certain amount of close damage. And by glyph I mean like the Paragon board bonus. We can figure that out though. We got this. We got this. Who is it? What's up? Who that is? Heard knocking. Oh, okay. Archer's hanging out back there. Hanging with Mama. It's gonna be like a 4-minute 90 almost. Den Mother's doing her thing. As usual. Maybe like a 5-minute, but still. Not bad. Ooh, no. I didn't even say it out loud, I was just thinking to myself. I was thinking that we felt tankier. Jeez Louise. What the heck is going on here, man? Can you chill out, Lilith? Lilith out here doing too much, man. Doing way too much. Go away, Lilith. Alright, still pretty good time. 16% chance? Nah, we run some big ones with the boys and we'll get that one going. Shoo! The tracker's bugged, yeah. It is indeed. Getting some XP out of this too. Getting there. But the HotA bros can handle it. The HotA bros can handle it. We have for 339 billion and the game didn't even make it like a big pop-up. It was like, yeah, it's no big deal. Like, that's not big damage for me or something. I think that's pretty big damage. Sub suplex. Hitting him with it. The quantuplex suplex. We're hitting him with it, bro. We're hitting him with it. Trying to. Was that 710 million or billion? I think it was a million. We'll get there though. Come here, shielders. Gotta get the fun police out of here. Big Demooge. Yeah, if we get that Wrath of the Berserker temper and then have it on with the how short of a cooldown our Wrath of Berserker is, that's gonna be nuts. I can see it, I can see it. That's big value. Big value, big gains. I see it now. I want to say we have tempering left on the ring, but I think we don't have much tempering left on our on our neck is we have like 1 temper left on the neck, so the neck is, I think, done. The ring, I think we might have more room to experiment with a little bit. From Obdicite so I can masterwork. Oh no. 50 times in a row. Yeah, we could do some hordes today. I just like I'm getting these glyphs going real quick. And I like the way pits kind of give your character a little bit of resistance, you know? The hordes do not. The hordes are just pure blast. And if you have a death trap rogue in there, you don't have to do anything. The rogue just kills the whole screen for you the whole time. You're lucky to get a hit in. Not complaining, it just is what it is. Is this build strong as a summoner whirlwind? I don't think so. It's probably not like a huge crazy gap. But yeah, I think the summoner whirlwind one's the best. But I would rather swing my weapon and kill stuff and like hit stuff and then be a summoner. That's just personal preference, but I don't think it's like trolling to play this build. I think it's like trolling to play like bleed. I think it's like trolling to play like pure whirlwind. But as long as you have earthquakes, I think you're probably fine. You know what I mean? But this one actually can do stuff. We're both playing HotA Barb, so yeah. I wish they had stronger Infernal Hordes that scaled rewards. I wish they had stronger bosses that scaled rewards. Because right now you have the bosses that like you have to at least do a couple rounds of mechanics, but still. Yeah. Mini barbs highest for pit clears for barbs. Yeah, I think it's good. I can just understand if you don't want to play a minion thing. It is very good though, so. The thing is, you can pretty much play what you like. So again, if this looks like fun to you, I'm digging it. We kind of transitioned into it. I was doing a little bit of whirlwinding just to have it be like a source of bleed application and to be able to move through mobs smoothly, and so I could use the little meme beam to buff enemy or to buff my damage on enemies. Oh my gosh. What? There's a blood puddle there. I jumped right into it. That's awkward. That's awkward. My bad, brother. Wouldn't have died if I had Doombringer on, or if I wasn't bad. Excellent, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you. Whoa, now. Are you kidding me, bro? I'm hitting with the flex, but we didn't get my my flex on in game fast enough. So, Deeper, what do I do to level? Hell Tides and the Infernal events are good. I'm out here griefing the key. Jeez Louise. Get the res off there in the stun. Nope. Griefing the key. I'm not blaming him for dying. Oh. Almost. He can definitely kill her by himself. Is there any place that's safe? Because I need to detonate more earthquakes so I can see what's going on the floor here. These bosses do damage though, so we gotta. It's actually not the bosses itself; it's the little summons they do. There we go. Sorry about that. It's all right though. Crank some more levels into revenge. Good, good. You get more ancestral gear from doing tier 4 bosses. You get more loot drops from doing tier 4 bosses, but I think the chance for ancestral and mythic is the same, but you do get more loot. So more items dropping means like potentially more of those things, right? But like the chance for ancestral gear is not better, I don't think. All right, there we go. It's 100 GB to download. Good luck. Good luck. Crashed rip, but you're getting with your buddy. Yeah, controller's cozy, man. Controller's nice. Oh, he wants solo? Okay, hold on. Here, cancel that. Or don't, just don't let it go. Alright. Alright, let's do it then. Let's do it. Send me the whisper. Santa Claus fixed your PC, good. I don't like to be with Wormwood either. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Let's see how 95 feels with our rogue. Yeah. Controller, I think controller is the best control scheme for Diablo. It actually feels super comfy. Maybe not for range, but for melee, I think it feels really nice. You haven't played since the expansion came out? It's worth a play? Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't played since the expansion came out, there's gonna be lots of new stuff for you to do. It'd be cool. Probably really dig it. Light them up. It's a big pile of doom for these dudes. I'm just gonna probably stick back and kill this thing. For the boys. Stack them up. I think I'm playing. I kind of want to be playing Conceit. Well, maybe it's Vehement Brawler all the time. Actually, I think the Vehement Brawler might be a little bit better than Conceited because we have that up a lot, and then also it gives us CDR, so it's even better. All good though. There's a lot of stuff to do though in Diablo right now, and a lot of the stuff is kind of like for a long time. It's like you kind of just do whatever you want, and you're going to be making progress. And it's still kind of like that at the end game. It's just like there are certain things that you have to do to make certain kinds of progress. Like the only way to level up glyphs is to do. Ooh, I think we need more before we go, don't you think? No, okay. Only way to level up glyphs is doing the pit. But like everything drops ancestral gear, everything drops uniques pretty much. But like the best way to get uniques and mythics is to farm like Belial, which makes sense, right? He's the biggest boss in the game. He should give you some cool stuff. But yeah, you pretty much get to do what you like. Kind of rotate through, doing some pits today to upgrade our glyphs, and then we'll do some hordes to get some more masterworking resources, which are important for like kind of the final min-max of your gear. You gotta find base items. You gotta, if they're unique, you gotta get the base items with the right sort of greater affixes on them. If they're legendaries, then you just gotta find the legendaries with the right, all the stats that you need, and then the right greater affix as well. And then you try to re-roll them if you need to. Then you try to temper them. And then once you get them all tempered and rolled correctly, as best you can, because you cannot infinitely temper. You have a couple chances at it. You hope it gets what it needs, and hopefully it doesn't brick, and hopefully it at least gives you something usable. But there's probably the chance that you always can get a higher roll on your temper, so there's stuff to grind for. But anyway, then you masterwork stuff, and the masterworking you can do infinitely, but it's gonna cost you resources, so gotta keep working on that. And all of those things can actually make a huge difference in your damage, right? Because the way damage in Diablo works is I feel like it's mostly multiplicative. So you get, you know, a 20% extra crit damage on your roll is, you know, 20% more damage or something like that. You know, it's kind of crazy how it all stacks up like that. It's not 20% more overall damage, but it can be a little bit, right? And that certainly adds up. Because you're gonna need to squeeze like all the damage out of your character that you can in order to do like the real high like content. But you don't need a crazy juiced up character to do just about everything in the game. Now getting the Pit 100 is gonna, like, you gotta be kind of strong for that. But you don't really need Pit 100 for anything. Like, really, like, you can upgrade your glyphs, which I like to do. But you're not gonna, like, be held back from killing tier 4 Belial because you don't have a level 100 glyphs. Like, it just doesn't really matter. So you can kind of go ham and see if you can push the limits of your character if you want to, but you don't really need to. So in that case, it's just kind of like you just play the game, have fun, level up. How's the bar? He's getting there, man. He's getting there. What's up, dude? We're still doing the HotA hammering. I have dropped out of Whirlwind because I felt like it was clunky and not doing enough for me to be worth it, and I just kind of wanted to just bash and hammer. And I think that's more like what the build actually is supposed to do. So we're getting there, man. We're getting there. Did a big Paragon respec. I moved out of Warbringer because I think my defenses are mostly okay. I even took off my Doombringer because I think that we're all right defensively now. So we just need to squeeze some more damage out of the guy. So we got the Weapon Master tree on there now. And we're mostly hanging in there defensively. We can still die to bosses when they get all their extra stuff going on, but for the most part we're doing pretty good, man. And we're trying to hit hard. I don't think this is quite as strong as the summoner thing, but I tend to like to play like a, you know, melee brawler kind of guy. Like, I want to hit the enemies with the weapon and see a big hit, so I think this is kind of good. But once you start stacking like the earthquake duration a bit and multiple earthquakes spawning, then like the whole and then the earthquake size, like the whole screen starts to explode whenever you hit the ground. It's pretty cool. So we're kind of in that stage where we still definitely can improve on like some of the tempers and stuff that we've got, and we can switch some things around to kind of squeeze some damage out. And then it's a matter of just like kind of continuing to find items that are similar and try to roll the stuff higher, and you know, then masterwork farming, right? Masterwork grinding. But all in all, I mean, we're cruising through. Oh, pretty good, I think. Except for when we just get I swear the bosses get to about 10% and then they like try to do some kind of like desperation kill you move. But yeah, all in all, things are going pretty good, man. How about you? Hammering, I bet. I saw an item in my bag that fully restore temper charges. Yeah, those are useful, but you can only use them like one time. So you can use the tempering scroll one time. I need to look real quick, sorry. He needs a minute anyway, so I don't think I can temper my ring that many more times. Oh, can I not temper it at all? Hold on. Did it behave itself and never required a scroll, or like what are we talking about here? Hold on a second. Oh snap! This ring just behaved itself? Oh, that might be interesting. Oh snap! This, I forgot. I crafted this off stream, so I don't remember. This ring just behaved itself. This ring just did what it was supposed to do without me really having to mess with it too much. Okay, well, we're gonna change that a little bit. That's awesome. Very nice. Hey, Karn, good to see you, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. It's been fun. I'm back at work, so I haven't been on that as much. Oh, well, I've been able to, I'll have to drop in and say what's up. Still having some good streams after work, I hope.
Thank you.
I still think I think I dropped in last night. Things seem to be going pretty good for you. I mean, I don't think that you were here when we were talking about it. You were doing all, in my opinion, you were doing all the right stuff. If you want to do this full time, I would very much imagine you'll be able to do that when you're ready for it. But yeah, I don't know your whole situation or anything like that. But I mean, you're working harder than a lot of people who do it full time and do. So you keep doing your thing, and if that's something that you want to have happen, I'm very confident that it will happen. I'm not very confident that this is going to roll what I want it to do, but let's try. We want damage while berserking would be cool. Sorry, damage while Wrath of the Berserker would be cool. The resource one's fine. So 208, that's pretty good. Do we sit that though? I might honestly, I might sit that for right now. It's like right in the middle. But I don't want to brick this. Really want to do it? Yeah, you're doing it is the thing though. What's risky for you, I feel like, I don't know how does Diablo do for you when it's not in season? How to make that jump? It's just stupid lucky and not having a whole lot of things I had to worry about when I did it. I've been doing full time for like 15 years. When I first started, I started like when it was just in TV. I got lucky, man. Right place, right time. Didn't really have much to pay for at the time. Just me. So then as my sort of needs grew, so did the job, right? So that was pretty lucky. All right, so I'm gonna sit this for a second. We're gonna see how that feels. Yeah, very good. Very, very lucky. But again, you're doing all the stuff. I just what would be tricky is to see how you're able to do with content creation when Diablo is like kind of in its lull. All right, so let's try this damage while berserking. It rolled right in the middle. It could get 30% higher, or damage on Wrath of the Berserker. It could get 30% higher, but that's okay. I might just roll with that for now. Technically gets a little bit higher than it is lower. So we'll see. Diablo slows down when I've had success with other games making content. Time is definitely an issue. Okay, yeah. Okay, so if you went, I mean, don't let me tell you what to do, but as someone who's been doing it for a while, you have absolutely got what it takes. You are working hard. You've got the community. You have some heavy hitter supporters. And if you're able to transition to other games smoothly and keep your community rolling and things looking good, then yeah, man. Like I said, I don't know your whole situation, but I mean, I think you got it. I think you got it. So, yeah, PoE 2. Yeah, my YouTube channel thinks I'm a PoE 2 main now. Like my algorithm is completely to just show people PoE 2 content and nothing else that I post. So it's like, okay, I guess we'll play more PoE 2 sometime. But yeah, most of my channel was like built on WoW, and just, you know, me doing my thing. But yeah, things change over time, and you gotta like roll with it and whatnot. But yeah, it's definitely enjoying the action RPG grind right now. It's kind of where the passion's at. Diablo hate is forced. I mean, I think it's just uninformed at worst. Not worse, but you know, in a lot of situations, I think it's just uninformed. I think people just haven't played the game since it came out, and they sort of formed their opinions based off of what, you know, the prevailing opinions of, you know, certain people were at the time, and they haven't really gone back and checked it out at all to know, do I like this game? Is this game cool? So, I don't know. I haven't played Diablo for like a couple seasons. Not because I don't like the game, it's just because, you know, it doesn't always really work for content, but for whatever reason, we're able to keep it going right now, and so I'm having a blast. I'm having a great time. I think once we are done with our Diablo sesh, we'll probably go back to playing some PoE 2 and WoW combo, something like that. But there's definitely some things I want to do in PoE 2 coming up, but there's definitely things I want to do in Diablo right now, so we're gonna keep hammering and having a good time. But yeah, you got this, Cliptus. You definitely got this. Again, without knowing your situation or anything. It just seems like you got what it takes and you're doing the dang thing, so. I bet if you had more time to work on content creation, you would pop off even harder, and it would be even more likely for you to, you know, comfortably have this be your full-time thing. You know what I mean? But then again, I don't, like, do you mind talking about, like, what you do for a living? Like, are you, like, super committed to that career, you know? You don't have to tell me, like, but yeah. Become a developer? Yeah, you could. The RPG market is popping off right now. We're kind of in like an ARPG renaissance at the moment. We just need to get them to not sync up their releases. They need to get them to stagger the releases. Then we're really gaming. Then we're really talking. Not committed at all. Oh, see ya. Yeah, 2 weeks. Put it in. See ya. Yeah. You heard it first, boys. Clip just announced it on Bajheera stream. He's going full time, baby. Go follow him. Show him some love. Put it in, bro. See you later. Yeah. Did it for 20 years? Oh, man. You're a saint. Yeah, so you've got like the extreme patience required for streaming, for sure. Yeah, congrats! Yeah! If you're not committed to it, send it, bro. That's what I say. Then again, I don't know if the numbers are adding up the way they need to or anything, but yeah, I mean, if it's close, I'd say send it, man. I'd say send it. If that's the dream, you know, and I think it is, right? Yeah. I played at launch and now D4 for bad. I like D4. I know what you mean though. That's the haters say, but I played it at launch and loved it. It's just there sort of comes a time where the game loses it, you know, loses its juice, and as a streamer you got to move on. At least for me. So, why? Yeah, we're in California, so it ain't cheap out here either. But I feel you. Yeah, don't do it if it would make your situation sketchy. But I feel like you got the passion, you've got the chops, you've got the community, and you've got a slew of ARPG games that seem to be like what you enjoy. You know, I'm new to your content, but just from tuning in a couple times, man. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, you got this. Boom. And I'm hoping that we can they nerfed all the stats mid-season 1. It wasn't mid-season 1. I don't think. They nerfed the stats between... So, you can correct me if I'm wrong. They nerfed the stats a couple days before Season 1 came out. So people logged into their characters in Season 0, and they were weaker. Instead of waiting to nerf stats at the start of Season 1, where everybody hopefully would level new characters and wouldn't care. But people weren't used to making new characters in action RPGs, first of all. Second of all, they nerfed the stats before the season came out. So they nerfed the stats, and people just logged into their characters and had nothing really else to do. It was Season 1, but they nerfed it right before Season 1. But they didn't nerf it, like, at Season 1 launch. They nerfed it, like, right before. So, again, people logged into their characters and were like, what? I'm so much weaker. This sucks. But if they had just waited to make those nerfs and make them in the new season, nobody would have even noticed. And the people who, like, you became way more powerful than your Season 0 characters ever were in Season 1. Like, way more powerful. So the nerfs were smart and they were required. But people just don't, you know, they don't think that hard. You know, they just kind of, they looked at their stats, they looked and they were weaker, and they're like, what? This game sucks now. I got weaker. It's just, you know, it's just not there. People just didn't really get it. So, oh well. Oh well. Now, yeah, there's a lot of content too. And yeah, I mean, the beginning of the game is just, it is what it is. It's new. Yeah, the PvP stuff was crazy fun. I like the PvP a lot. Yep. Think she's okay. No time to finish next year to get laid off. Yeah, it's scary stuff. That was spooky. Just gonna keep hammering this thing. Alright. Back to work? Alright, brother. Have fun. Maybe we'll catch you tonight. For what it's worth, I'm rooting for you. I gotta stay on the grind too, man. You're inspiring me too. I like that, putting in that work, man. Have Ash rewards in a while? I don't think I have any new ones. There we go. Like, oh, like the seasonal reward thing? Yeah, I haven't done that in a bit. I need to. But you guys inspire me, and I'll say it again. I can't tell you how grateful I am for you guys supporting the Diablo content. It has been so much fun to jam on this game, and just to jam on the action RPGs in general recently. Just every day is like just a really exciting and fun day for me to just log in and grind in ARPGs. Just puts my brain in such a happy spot, you know. It's just it's a good fit for everything we got going on right now, which is all good things. It's just, you know, it's good stuff. I love me some WoW, I love me some Arena, but there's definitely like the ups and downs of PvP. It's kind of like, you know, if you're not really in the mood for it, sometimes it can kind of bring you down. But this is always kind of a good vibe thing for me to do. So you guys just like clip this. You guys, hopefully his community and maybe some of you guys are supporting him, trying to do his thing. I mean, in some ways, I'm right there with him. I'm trying to follow my passion too. I'm playing action RPG games, different genre, different stuff, you know. But those of you guys who are hanging out with me and supporting the content, it's you know, it's huge. It means a lot. So thank you, and I'll keep it going. That's the plan. Sometimes I just want to, yeah, I just want to make gains. Just want to log in and progress and theory craft and build. And you know, this one of my favorite things about WoW is grouping up with viewers and doing stuff. And it's just like the content that works in WoW is not really something that you just group up with people for these days. Like it's like the higher rated arena stuff, and if you're not doing high rated arena stuff, then you're just goofing around. Which, and goofing around is fun, but it's like in this game you can group up for like chill content, but you still get stronger, right? It's still stuff that you need. So we leveled up, and like I said, leveled up, did all the content solo, and now we're gaming with the boys. And I was telling Johnny how much fun I'm having doing this, so it's cool. It's good stuff. Yep. Gotta respect the cooldowns. Yep, you do. People don't respect my CDs. They get a reality check. But anyway, this has been great, and this whole like this whole arc of the stream being action RPG focused has been amazing, and something I'd love to continue. So if you guys are ARPG enjoyers, keep tuning in, and if you guys are WoW enjoyers, don't worry, we'll still play some WoW. But it's been fun to be able to expand in a different kind of thing, you know. So like I said, we're not necessarily trying to grind to be able to do it full time, because we've been doing full-time content creation for a long time, and I will be able to, you know, we'll be doing it for a long time. But it's a bit of a grind and something to progress towards doing different types of content than I am sort of like known for full-time, right? Because it's not always a situation where I could play action RPGs and have it be sustainable on stream. It's more like we're playing action RPGs as like a vacation, and then you got to get back to work, right? You got to go back to playing games that actually get some viewership and generate some productivity on the stream, right? But if we can have fun playing this and still get decent viewership and still have some good pumper sub days, then hey man, we're there, we're doing it, which is kind of where we're at. It's awesome. Bajheera, I appreciate that, Dagon. You guys are the OGs, that's for sure. Yeah, Donovan, it also, you know, potentially can lead you guys to new games. It just takes a little bit of, it's a little bit risky to step out, right? To do something different, you know? Because playing a different game sometimes is like, you know, working a whole different job. So we'll see. You found me through the PoE 2. Isn't that cool? Like, I love that. That makes me so happy to hear that. So that's awesome. Yeah, I love that. And we'll keep it going. I am very excited to play more PoE 2. Like, really. We're jamming on Diablo right now, but I really want to go and make another like a Stampede Sunder Titan like I did for my first character. I'm just gonna circle back around, right? We made the Titan, the Warbringer, then the Smith, and we're just gonna cycle back around and make another Titan and see what it feels like to maybe level him up through the new content and go from there. I could just play my Titan, but he's on standard. I want to see what I want to get him in the new league. And I could just change my Smith of Kitava to a Titan, but I don't really want to do that either. I want to have a Smith. I think leveling in PoE 2 is actually the best leveling of any action RPG right now. It has the best campaign. That's for sure. Campaign's actually pretty fun. What's up, Visual? How's it going, dude? We're slamming. Hammer slammering in Diablo. Pumping. Yeah, the Wrath of the Berserker option is a little bit more burst, I think. You really have to have the cooldown up, though, right? Really got to get your cooldowns taken care of, because if you don't have the CD, then it's like you're losing damage hard compared to just damage while berserking. But I think we have enough. It's still a damage upgrade. What's happening with my health? I think we're kind of good on that. Ow. She's sneaking up on me, huh? Uh-oh. There goes that pole. We're good, though. There goes that pole. Alright, revenge. Do it. Oof. 1 for 3? Or 1 out of 4? What the heck? All gifts 100? Oh, juicy. Congrats, bro. What's up? It's not very funny if you want to have multiple characters. Wait, which one? Rest for the Wicked looks amazing. We'll see. Oh, Kaz Daddy's in, bro. Oh, here comes the hundreds. Time to ascend, brothers. Time to ascend. And Crypto Jack Sacks, Vix Flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Time to ascend. New World days were sick, yeah. They were super fun.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
All right, boys. We're hitting the big leagues now. You ready? Kaz has arrived. Here comes the lag. No, no, no. We're gonna stick together. It's gonna be fine. Changes the build. All right. No, no, no. No lag. No lag. No lag. Only gains. Only pumps. Hitting the hundreds. We could just blast 95s as this too, actually, couldn't we? We'll try 100. Oh, snap. That's a big one. That's a big one. Alrighty then. Set 3 done, traps and games in it. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, if we stick together, hopefully the lag won't be too bad. Let's juice this up. Get our juices flowing here. All right, here we go, boys. Let's send them packing. Big damn, boys. Yeah, in a big pack like this, we definitely keep our Wrath of Berserker rolling, I think. On the boss, it's kind of like, not so sure, but... Alright. Beautiful. Do you guys think the beam is buffing everybody? Well, here we go. Oh, here we go. Big pulls. Let those earthquakes rip, boys. Nvidia, thanks so much for that prime. I'll take good care of it, I promise. Thanks for dropping it here. We'll keep the games and gains going strong for you. There we go. That's big pump, boys. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna scrap heap these guys real quick just to get them off the screen. Yep. Yep. Keep hammering them. Hammer down. It's going mighty smooth. Yeah, we're gonna get our new glyphs to 100 for sure. I love it. I love it. Everybody's getting their glyphs 100 today, if you don't have them already. I just like brought in like, what, 3 new glyphs that I need? So. One of them is even, like, not even using it yet. It's just gonna be in the wings once I get enough close damage. But close damage is gonna have to come from a couple different, gonna need some new weapons for that. That's alright though, we got this. Yup. Yup. Wait, talking about Jester? Oh, I know you were pumping us up yesterday, bro. You're hitting them with it yesterday. Alrighty. I definitely would not mind a couple new weapons anyway. We need close damage on a few different things. I think I have damage while berserking on these weapons, and I think they're already... I think they're max tempered already, so I don't think I can mess with these guys. Is damage while berserking only on the ring? Is that what you're recommending, Gozu? Or sorry, yeah, damage with Wrath of the Berserker only on ring. Okay, cool. So we're pretty much good on the ring then, and then everything else is just gonna be close damage on the two-hander, one-hander, and then wild berserking on the two-hander. So I pretty much just need to get better one-handers, I guess. We're a little bit heavy on damage wild berserking, it looks like. That's just like a crazy burst build, but it also ends up being sustained if you have the uptime. That's cool. I like it, I like it. Here for it. Then we'll get the Warcry boots all fired up. Man, oh man. He's a big damn. Okay, handling the timer just fine. Again, the bosses can be kind of a something. They can be kind of a something. I will see if I have to put on Doombringer for it. Ideally. We just keep banging. But yeah, no fortified generation from Warbringer. I don't think is a huge deal. Getting squad out against these guys. The teleporter boys, I don't like those guys. I'm gonna start cleaning up here, I think. Park it here just to make sure we get used to that shrine and make sure we get not too many mobs on screen. We can avoid the turbo giga lag. I'm coming in though, boys, I'm coming in. I may have brought friends. We'll see. We will see. The 1-2-1-2, baby. 1-2-1-2. Big day of farming today, boys. Yeah, I just like the fact that you're always making progress in this one. In PoE, it's like again, I love PoE. We're gonna play more of it. Very much looking forward to it. It's just like that bar starts moving real slow. I mean, the bar moves slow here too, but like you kind of like get it locked in, right? You don't lose XP. Like if you die in PoE, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's interesting though, and that's why it's cool that there's so many different options right now for action RPGs. So many good ones. And they all have like pretty fun endgame, like turbo endgame grind. I think the PoE has the best campaign. Last Epoch has like the best stash and best auction house situation. Best solo self-found situation. We'll see. And then I think it has like a good like kind of middle ground between builds. Maybe not quite as diverse as like PoE 1. But PoE 2 is like also not having like an immense amount of build diversity, just due to the fact that the builds are tied to your weapon now, right? A little bit different. All right, let's see how this boss is. All right, Jester. We'll catch you later, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. Tuning in, pumping us up, dude. Especially hitting us with the subbies yesterday, brother. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hold up. Hold up. Our single target damage on this guy is not looking that bad. It's really not. As a group. But whenever I say R, I definitely am emphasizing the team. My damage is never going to be that great compared to these behemoths of Demuge. Keep working on it, though. Let me get some of this. I don't know if you guys could hear that. They're just having fun in there. What are you guys doing? I want to see if I can get some of these heavy hitters, man. What are you guys doing? Oh yeah. Yeah. They like that. All right. Uh-oh, is that Lilith? She wants to kill us all. Spooked. I want to be tanky enough, but I'm not really tanky enough to just sit there and just get hit. That's a 330. We got some blisters to pop. Oh no. Gazi! My sensei. Where is he? Get up, sensei. There we go. We got him. We got him. So last night, I think, hopefully everybody's gotten like a little stronger, yeah? Oh, 4 for 4, going from 98 to 100 on both of them. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, they should upgrade, right? Hopefully we made some decent gains yesterday. That was a big session yesterday, man. We were hammering. Sounds good, Dylan. All right. Tell me about the changes you made, Camel. What are you thinking? Wait, you did one of every class on launch? Oh my god. That's crazy, man. You guys wanna do another hundy? That's crazy. We're losing our rouge. Rip, brother. Thanks, man. Thanks for the games. Top push guy did, but didn't make sense to you. Yeah, well, were you number 2? Talk of Incendiary Fisher for another summon damage multiplier. Interesting. Get you some sleep. Yeah, all good, brother. I know you got guys for PvP and PvE. I'm playing Fury Warrior for Mythic Plus. Can't seem to get past 2.5 million overall, even though I'm geared. Step damage wise, it probably just comes down to like how you're using your CDs, right? I mean, you know more about it than I do. Let's see, you guys want to try 98? See how that feels. Up there for North America, pit pushes, nowhere to the top though globally. Yeah, still, but like, you know what you're doing. You're doing stuff too. People might want to learn from you as well, you know? Gotta get off the game, get a solid 8. Yeah, I feel you. Hey man, we've been hammering too, so I'm with you. I keep thinking I'll do that, but you know, it's all good. Again, thanks for supporting the content. Being here, hanging out, justifying the grind for me, you know what I mean? We'll miss our rogue though. We'll see if us barbed bros can get something done here. Looks pretty different without you, bro. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Ow. Leave me alone. We'll see what we can do. Just get them quakes going, dude. Get them quakes a rolling. There we go. It is pretty funny because me and Gozu are just another one of Kaz Daddy's pets. We're just another 2 barbarians in his group. His battle squadron. But we're hitting them hammers. I do really want to try at some point, Kaz. I want to try the call of the Coda HotA. Wrath of the Berserker, I think, is definitely something, though. It is something. I think we just try, like, just chuck, you know, that on for, like, at least the Kuros Undercity, like you talked about. Give it a go. It's all good, though. I see. You gotta go do some more Belial. I feel you, brother. I feel you, big dog. I could probably run some of those too, but we'll see. Once we get to the point where we're just like, that's what we're looking for, is like just better. Okay, now we're doing stuff. Now things are happening. Once we get to the point where we just want to get better like GAs on the gear that we have, yeah, I think Belial is kind of like the path to that, right? Right now I'm kind of like, yeah, I just want to get these glyphs going. We don't need to do like RNG stuff if we have like we can 100% make gains with this activity kind of thing, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I should pull these guys just a teeny bit up here. Chill with the boys. There's some more fresh meat. These things that run away are annoying. All right, that thing's vampiric right here. Ooh, do you have one of the group thingies? One of the group tribute thingies? Yeah, we'll send that, brother. Kaz, no. This is the poison. We can run that bad boy. Oh yeah. Get involved in that. Hey, Flirty, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Enjoy that berserk horse adornment. May it serve you well. Thank you, man. Wait, and getting your sub going too? Aw, thanks, bro. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Thanks for the pumps, man. The D4 hammer slamming continues. Thanks to you, man. Gotta get some damage on these big boys, though. I'm trying to push them back towards the pack. We need it. We need it. Hold up. He's not stopping there. He said, let me add a 0 to that. What the heck? And big flicks for you, pumping us up with your sub, the gifted sub, and then 10 more big ones after that. Oh my gosh, this guy's popping off, dudes. You gotta hit him with some big old badge flex 11 for that one, man. Thank you, dude. My goodness. Gotta slay these little demon skis and hit you with a big old badge flex myself. Thank you, man. Oh, we got the protection shrine. We don't help us against the poison, but we need that. I think artillery is good. Blast wave is good. Lethal doesn't really do much for me, but channeling shrine's all right too. And thank you so much, man. Oh baby. Oh, you gotta. Oh, I see what you're saying. Let's play Barb. Hey, we always play Barb, dude. We always play Barb. Always only play Barb. But thank you, man. And big flex for the super omega pumps, man. We'll keep the Barb gains going for sure. It's the only way. I mean, look at our party right now. Just the Barb homies hanging out. Pumping it up. Oh my god, another taking subs. Where is this coming from, brother? This guy's getting it in. Popping off, taking, what is that, like number 2 on the whole week? Top gifter? What in the world, man? In one fell swoop, just like that. Thank you so much, dude. Hit with some more badge flicks, loving in the chat. Pumping us up, dude. Keeping the Diablo gains going real strong with that one. Another big flicks for you. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we should fire up a giveaway. Sure, let's do it. You guys want some free Legion loot? Let's do it, man. This is a 98, but I mean it's real. It's real. You drop down to like a 97 probably. I'm just trying to get like just a teeny bit more chance to upgrade on my glyphs, but I don't want it to necessarily be too slow. We lost our rogue, so I know that that's a lot of single target damage that we're kind of lacking. Oh snap, dude! Hey, and he's powering up, going Super Saiyan with it, man. Thank you, dude. You guys better help this guy out. Do we got any prime subs? Any getters in the chat? We can get that hype train going if it's not going already, man. You guys will be getting some sweet emotes at this point. Courtesy of Flirty there. Holy moly. Yeah, any primers or gifters will pump that sub or that hype train going. Definitely get you some cool new emotes. Oh baby. Yeah, can there you go. Oh, that's almost there. Gonna need one more conductor to get it started. Flirty going in again though. And there you can. Big flicks for you as well, hitting him with it. Rogue Veil for the pits, yeah. You got the big dam. You cranking out hundreds? Cause that's might be what we're looking to do. We can go a little lower if we need to. Oh, Lance, thanks for getting started in Nihilist Anarchy. Oh my gosh, that's intense. Thank you, bro. The double duty. Now, see, I'm telling you guys, already at level 6. Yeah, just like that. What the heck? Thank you, bros. That's nice to upgrade our glyphs, upgrade the sub gains. That's what I'm talking about, man. Upgrade that hype train. That's what we need. Then we'll get some infernal hordes going in a little bit too. I mean, pits are good. We could always run like lower level pits for fast runs, but I I do kind of wonder, is the experience that much better for those than it is for like doing the hordes or whatever? Like that point, hordes might just be fine. Pits are chill though. Just good old blasting, not too much other fussing to do. Thank you guys so much for the mega burst. Lilith's here. Watch out, boys. She's lurking. She's watching us. This guy's spawning on top of us now too. There it is. Oh, we got a Paragon off that too. Insane. Slap another point of life on maybe. All right, let's see. So we're not quite ready to. We don't need exploit. It's actually all about revenge now. All right, nice. 97, cool. Yeah, great. Great. What's going on? Okay. Let's see. Do we have any more life nodes to pick up? We have damage nodes that we can pick up, but we might want more life nodes. There was also some strength that we kind of left off the tree. Damage to bleeding is another option. I think there was strength like over here. Yeah, there's like 1 point of strength that we could grab, but I think we have the life. We have damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. So it's pretty much... Oh, we have vuln damage right here too. Yeah. Let's grab that, I think is good. I think that's the best. We could do attack speed and damage eventually too, though. Get maximum fury and some more strength if we wanted to. That's like it's like an easy 2-pointer. 10 strength and max fury is not that big of a deal. Okay. Let me back it up. Oh, you're back in action? Hold on a second. Wait, he's back? Oh, that's right. We're gonna run the thing. Yes. Yes. I didn't do damage from bleeding yet. I want a little bit more dam, but yeah, we'll have that too. I didn't grab that yet. But yes, that is also excellent. I saw that along the way. I'm leaning for a little bit more dam right now though. All right, we got our run. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you guys so much. Another big flex for all the gifties pumping them up, man. Thank you guys. And of course, if you guys are playing Diablo, I mean, make sure that you guys pop in and get your horse adornment for the Berserk collab, which is sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a little bit more dam for now. I want a little bit more dam. And do we have the giveaway going? Sweet. So we got some giveaways from my sponsor Legion. If you guys want to enter in to win that, all you gotta do is type !enter in the chat. Oh, we gotta go scrap some of this stuff. Okay. Hold up. Let's go. Get fired up, though, boys. Flamezerker armor. I'm thinking about it. I just got this armor though, and I really like it, so I'm wearing that for now. But I may have to play some Berserk eventually. I might have to, bro. And thank you, Nihilist, hooking up a power as well. Big flex for you. What is going on here with our top Saiyan thing, man? It's just like completely engulfed. There we go. Oh, I see, because I moved the other thing. I gotcha. There we go. Yeah, I think we're doing a single Undercity. A single Undercity with the unique thing. The big one. He's got the big one. All right. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. May the gains be with us and also with you, boys. I like how we're all using the same hammer. We're so cool. It's like our team hammers. Different Mogs, same hammer, boys. We are so cool. Let's roll. But yeah, shout out to my wonderful supplement sponsor, Legion. Best subs out there. They don't use any junk in their products. They don't make any junk products. The things they make are supported by or backed by science in terms of the ingredient selection, just what they make in first place. The dosing has research to sort of justify what they're up to, and you can always go to their website and actually look at the supplements themselves, which will show you what's in them, and then they'll also link to articles of like the actual research that they're citing to make those decisions, which is really cool. I've been using them for a long time. Love their stuff. Looking forward to working with them for a long time. One of the fun things we get to do, since we're working with them, is some giveaways. So it'll be a code for a free product of your choosing. I think there may be some limitations on that, but that's what you guys can win if you enter the giveaway. So shout out to our sponsor Legion for that one, man. They rock. We get the big juicer one? Not yet. Okay. Alrighty, boys. Zooming. Yeah, they got that hype train going something fierce right there, man. That's a big burst. Thank you guys again, man. Especially Flirty Swede for hammering the subs for us, dude. Gotta keep the barb gains going, man. Got to. We will. I'll go this way. Crush these guys for us. Looks like we're all maxed out anyway, though. Let's go. Bringing up the rear, as usual. Alright, let's get some loot, boys. Let's get some insane loot.
I do this.
Splat. Uh-oh, where's our guy? Offensive still loading in. He gets the loot, though, 100%, right? Oh, okay. Where's he at? That did not look like the unique cache. Maybe it's just for him. We'll see. Super shot doesn't improve from ability. You get the mobility on your resource shout. That's the one. And Kitch, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Hooking one up, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, dude. Did you get anything cool out of it? Somebody resolute? Yeah, it might have been. Might have been. Rip. GG's. Alright, I'm gonna try to get revenge to 100, and then we can do some good old-fashioned hordes if you guys want to. Dude, Flirty's not done yet, dude. He is not done yet. He's keeping the pumps going, so we will too. Another big flex for you, man, for another 10 gifted subs. What in the world, man? That's madness. Coming in hot. Hitting them hard. Thank you, bro. What is this? Right. Okay. So, offensive's out of here. Let's do... That other one was fine, but we could do 97, I bet. Just be a little bit more chill. Dude, are you kidding me, man? What is going on around here, dude? Are you kidding me, bro? Bro, look at him. Look at him go. Ascending. Carrying the squad. And get a cast. Big flex for you as well, man. Pumping us up, too. Let's not forget it. Oh, my God. He's going even further beyond. Look at him go. Offensive, are you trying to run one more, bro? What are we doing? You're so bummed. Which one did you run? Do you need a little pit run to clear your mind? A little 97 blaster with the boys? Guess so, Donovan. What the heck? Oh, and Jenny's here popping off as well. Look at that T3 140 monther, man. Big flex for you. I'm gonna have to go plant one on her for that one, man. Holy moly. Thank you, Jen Beans. Wait, and Flirty also snuck in 5 get the subs right before her sub, too. Big flex to you too, Flirty. You might get one, too, at this rate, honestly. Who knows? Plant one on you. Alright. Let's go. Let's do it. Flirting's working. You are #1 now. Handling business. Taking that top spot with authority. Thank you, thank you. Gonna report that. Wait, yeah, what kind of key was it? Popping off, man. Popping off. Has Jenny been your wife or a subscriber longer? Wife? She's been a subscriber longer than my wife. But I don't know if she's been a subscriber longer than we've been together. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one came first. I don't know. That's some good sub benefits though, isn't it? That's some good stuff. Oh, the refinements can bug out and give you 50 million for... Oh, okay, that's pretty good. That would have been nice. Yeah, so what kind of thing was it, though? Let's see if Incendiary feels better. Yeah, I mean, I feel like in Incendiary we trust, but it depends, I guess, huh? Where are you looking at these top builds? I want to see what these HotA dudes are up to. These HotA Hammer Lords. Yeah. Once you've been subbed for 140 months, you just get straight up get married. Is that how that works? I don't know. Shoot. I think that might be a one-time thing. A one-time offer. And she got it, I think. Hey, Play Daddy X. Big flex for you. Hit him with the flex. Thank you, bro. Hitting him with it. Hold on. Are we talking about the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got to check out her books. She's in the chat. Good. She can tell you what's up. That's what she's been up to primarily. Instead of gaming, she's been writer craft gen, literary craft gen, honing her craft gen. Definitely check out our books though. Let's see if you like them incendiaries. I mean, I wonder. I guess it depends on how much damage your little guys are doing, versus like how much damage just the earthquake is doing. Because your big hit is Corlix's Earthquake, you were telling me. I guess it depends. Makes sense to me though. I'm gonna peace out of here. Oh my goodness, Soul Eater hooking one up too, man. Big flex for you, dude. Enjoy that that Berserk adornment, dude. Show it off with pride. Give it to the Berserker, fellow Berserker. Can I add it to your wish list? Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate you supporting my girl. She's awesome. And those are self-published too. So she just said I'm gonna write some books and made the dang thing happen. Now she's working on some other cool stories as well. The third book should be out this summer, right? You tell him, Jenny. Oh my gosh, Alex, dude, a lot of people have actually told me that, and that means a lot to me, man. That's a crazy gig, that one right there, man. And helping you get through that means a lot, because you guys have helped me get through a lot of stuff in my life and have set me up with a really like cushy situation, man. I get to do things that I love to do with people that I love every day. So I mean, like, I'm in a real good spot thanks to you. So if I helped you get through that, that's amazing, and I appreciate you doing that too. Hopefully you're doing good, and you know, out of the line of fire, so to speak. Now, are you home? Are you good to go now? You sub but no drop. So it's a you should be able to redeem it, I think, through your Twitch inventory, or it's like a thing where you'll get a notification. I'm not sure how this one works. We need to find out. But the drop is free. You just watch the stream, you get the drop. But for the little the mount adornment thing, that's just through Twitch. So maybe if you like link your accounts and stuff, it should tell you how to do it. Maybe type !Berserk and it will kind of walk you through the process of that, I think. Pop out notifications. Okay, cool. So if you're able to check your notifications, that'll do it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. But also, yeah, so you you gifted a sub. Play Daddy, you subscribe. Okay, so for your situation, Play Daddy, you subscribed with Prime, which is awesome. Thank you. The promotion is for gifting a sub. So you are subscribing to us and supporting us, so thank you. But you have to actually go through the gifted sub mechanic to get the little thingy. But I'll take care of that Prime. That means no ads on the channel for you while you're hanging out. Maybe farming up your other drop and enjoying some barbarian blasting. Hope so. But yeah, so the gifted sub thing is what's required to get the little thingo. The sub is sick though, thank you. But yeah, it's a different mechanic on Twitch. You gotta gift one. So if you know somebody likes to stream, or you just want to gift one rando, either one will work. But I appreciate your sub, appreciate you being here too. Hopefully that kind of makes it a little bit more clear what you gotta do. Stack them up. Light them up. But if you guys like the looks of this build, by the way, I did post a build video today with a link to an updated Mobalytics if you guys want to check out what I'm up to. I don't know if this is the best version of it or anything, but it'll show you what I'm doing. And that'll hopefully at least get you started. You can check that out and give it a thumbs up, leave it a nice little comment, something like that. Pump up the Diablo content on YouTube as well. You guys are definitely hitting it hard on Twitch. Thank you for that again. It's crazy. How so much damage? Yeah, we're trying, man. We're trying. Both of these guys in my group are doing more damage than me, I'm pretty sure, though. Those guys are actually carrying hard. We're working on it, though, man. We're seeing if we can get some single target rolling as well here. Get some biliones flowing here. Keeping our ring all stacked up. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if it's like a single target versus AoE thing, Camel. You feel like your single target's better with Incendiary? Because in this situation, like the summons can all like reliably hit the thing, and I feel like killing the pit probably does come down to whether you can kill the boss at the end, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We can talk about it after the dungeon. But I also wonder which summon thing that you're using. Because I know there's some of them that you feel like don't really even do anything for you. It's just like, you just get the percent summon damage thing. Ow. Yeah, one of the reasons I went to play HotA-Quake is for more visual clarity, believe it or not. I'm not so sure. That's the actual effect that had. What? Oh, what? It's got absolutely splattered. Jeez Louise. Yo, one of these summons needs to res me. Oh, his mother's judgment. Yeah, she does some nasty stuff. I don't know if she did her teleport like in place, maybe it was what it was. That thing hurts. Oh! Alright, we're putting back on Doombringer. I've had enough. I'm putting back on the Doomy B. I've had enough. I've seen enough. These big bosses don't play around. Especially the Mother's Judgment. Aren't they doing like some kind of promotion with Mother's Judgment? You either get like a nice scented candle or a stank candle. I saw that, I think. Dude, Diablo's kind of popping off, man. So is WoW. We got to make ads for WoW, and then I've seen stuff for Diablo now too. It's sick. All right, we got the shout up. We're tanky. We're good. Shoo! That's a long boss fight. We got him though. Just do it. Just do it. Oh no, we have to do one more at least. Close. So close. Like to see some way more than the last game? Yeah, they need to get some more diversity in the game. The more build diversity? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. D4's play pick a class, Barbarian. Excellent, Alex. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Well, thank you, bro, for the kind words and for doing what you do. All right. Not using that. So we'll scrap everything. 77 billion. 712 the summon aspect. Okay. Yeah. In a weird way, I don't know if the summon aspect felt like higher DPS on the boss or not. I'm not sure. Oh, let me get these obols rolling real quick. I think we're rolling two-handers still. Two-handed maces in particular.
Wow, there's something special.
Strength, damage over time, oof. Life, vuln damage. Okay, I could, well, you really want strength, but I mean, like, I could use that for the life one. I'm probably fine. It's not optimal, but it's It's an option. It's an option. We may have enough strength to give a little strength too, which is cool. HotA Barb ain't pushing past 110. Yeah. I think Summoner Barb is better, but what it actually takes to get it to the point where it's better takes a lot. For example, having 2 J weapons with heavy hitter, 3 masterwork. Yeah. HotA Barb not pushing past 100 solo. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. All right. I'm down to keep hammering these. At least one more. Was I going to change anything? Yeah, let's put on the Doombringer. Let's see how much worse my damage feels with the Doombringer. It might feel significantly worse. But it might not. Maybe we just get nasty overpowers. Look, I have like 30k health. I like that. I like that. That's a beefy boy right there. What the? I have more. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a beefy, beefy boy. I'll be right back real quick. God dang, that's thick, boy. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. All right, for max life. Yeah, yeah, that's a big boy. All right, let's do 96. All I gotta do is get 1 for 3, right? Surely. Or 1 for 4. We get a good ring and amulet, a few Paragon points. Taking 5k strength, think you can do it? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I believe in you, bro. Let's get one of these. And hit it. Let's go, McMallion. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Good to see you, man. Thank you. People run out of battle crush so often. They're probably just hammering them crafts. I mean, to be fair, we may do a little bit less damage, but it should be pretty tanky. And if when we overpower, it'll hit hard, right? That's something. If we ever overpower an earthquake, it's over. You know? It's GG. Oh, you're missing 40% damage on amulet? Yeah? That could be big. My amulet is a little bit weird right now. I don't know if I like the talent we put on there. It's like the overpower damage, but I feel like we have better options. I was just done rolling it for now. I was like, that's enough. We can roll it more later. We can roll it more later. It's gonna cost us money. It's all good though. You joined the Trillions Club? Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. This might be about our speed run right here, man. This might be about it, huh? Turning these guys into pulp. Skablammies. Yeah, I don't know. A Doombringer just makes feel so safe, so snuggly. It's nice. Cannot be toppled. Know how it can be bad? Just not as much damage. That's all. But I'm with you. You trying to make ramen? Bro, I don't know how to make ramen if it's just noodles. I definitely don't know how to make good ramen. What are some key elements of ramen versus just like noodles? Just the broth. Chuck some stuff in there. I don't know if I've ever made ramen besides like eating the ramen when as a kid. I don't even think I ever like actually cooked the ramen. I was just ate it dry. Do you guys ever eat the ramen just dry? I remember doing that. I probably made it at some point. Like actually cooked the stuff. Blast wave shrine, boys. It's on. I was not a big ramen eater though. Just crunch it up, yeah. Actually tanking good deeps. Yeah, I think so, dude. I think so. I've just been experiment with different stuff. But I'm a Doombringer enjoyer, for sure. Something Kelly Muscle would do? Yeah. Probably would. Is he doing anything different with his diet now? Is he still just only eating fruit? Had to unsubscribe because of something a way that I ate when I was a kid. Fair enough, dude. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's like, bro, when you were 7 years old and you crunched on that ramen, that's disgusting. Unsub. Like, all right, brother. Do what you gotta do. That's definitely not something I'm doing these days. Don't worry. I'm reformed now. So I don't think we're killing that pack. Those guys are vampiric. I'm out of there. Wait, ramen without milk? Wait, what now? Is that a cereal joke, or do you actually eat ramen with milk? I'm super out of the loop on ramen tech, you know? The ramen techniques, the ramen technology. Cereal joke? Okay, I was about to say. I was like, dude, what? I would have to unsubscribe from you too, although I don't know, man. I like cereal. I could get on some ramen. Dude, hey, sometimes you gotta get the calories in, bro. You gotta get the calories in. I do not do no damage to this. I gotta hang out with the boys so I can pretend like I do damage. There we go. I'm helping. I'm helping. There we go. I'm actually just like I'm just the weakest minion of Kaz Daddy's army. There we go. We got him, boys. Favorite cereal? I like granola. There we go. I still have like a teeny little bit of granola with a pretty good amount of milk, like every night. That's my go-to last meal of the day. Before a little schmeepy time. Not scared of you, big guy. Chief Marauder. Hammer him down. Still seeing some like 200, 300 billions almost. Not the worst thing ever, right? There's something happening here and there. This would be a tank beast. Makes me feel all safe and cozy. All warm and fuzzy. Doing good. Some spicy shin noodles, yeah? Bro, I'm keeping it pretty tight right now. Like, I am not dieting for this show. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I was gonna compete in it, but like I can't help but like kind of wanna like stay sharp anyway. Like what if, you know, what if? But no, not doing it. It's not gonna be ready. But maybe the show in July. That could be kind of fun. Maybe one in November could be sick. We'll see. We'll see. Haven't seen a single mythic yet. Well, are you farming Belial? Like, are you farming big Belial? Nice work, boys. Don't do it. Don't do it. Brother! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attempts at 35%. I mean, I'm down to run more, but shoot, man. What the heck? That's not really that mathematically off, but whatever. We'll do 97 again. That was like actually fast. 97 might be. I'm not sure if it's. I think it's like 45%, right? Basically 50-50. Come every time you got Matt salute him, gotcha, yeah. Are you able to buy mats? My stepsister would take ramen and sprinkle the broth in the bag, crunch up and eat it raw. See, that is definitely what they do in prison. For sure. She spent some time in the lockup, hadn't she? She has. She spent some time behind bars. Did she like cut the little like plastic bag off, like squeeze it in her mouth like frosting? By the way, make sure you guys are entering into our Legion giveaway. Pump it up. How are we doing on obols? It's got life and crit. I'm kind of not feeling that though. We could work at that sort of though. Like it's like a not good option. Not loving that one. Whatever. Whatever. Ugh, sad boy. That's some TikTok stuff right there, bro. That's some TikTok behavior right there. Eat the noodles dry, drink boiling water, snort the flavor packet. That is some TikTok behavior. And I won't stand for it. Not in this house. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Hey, follow me on TikTok, by the way, boys. Follow me on TikTok for daily memes. And gaming. Gaming and gaining. It's called a TikTok. You did. You did. People are doing it right now as we speak. 10-year-olds around the world. Permanently damaging their esophagus. Thanks to you, bro. Unbelievable. Alright, get these little shielders out of here, man. Get these guys out of here. The chunkification is on. Yeah, we were seeing different kind of numbers when we had that extra damage, but it's alright. I have like 60,000 total like bar of health to get through. We have all the barrier. We have all the health. We're fortified. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Listen to Sleep Token? Yeah. Yeah. Me and Jenny are gonna go see them in October. That'll be hype. Anybody else going to that show? See you there. See you at the Token concert, bros. You going tomorrow? Yeah, man. I did not know this was tomorrow. I bet Jenny knew that it was tomorrow. That's hype. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? It was... Oh, Quest Core's back. What's up, dude? Your name is a different color on my screen. What's up, man? Welcome back. That's sick, knowing tomorrow. Very hype. Yeah, we like Sleep Token in this household. Yeah. We're gonna go see Bring Me the Horizon. And then like a week later, we're gonna go see Sleep Token. Which is kind of nuts. Just had some tunes coming to LA, and Bring Me the Horizon and Sleep Token are both like near and dear to our hearts. So we're gonna go see them. That's crazy. You can change your own color if you want. That's in like your settings on Twitch. In LA. Oh yeah. We gotta go this way. These little fellers worth killing. Yeah, maybe not. Not a big enough pack. Just discovered Sleep Token a month or so ago. Yeah, they're pretty neat. And they have different sounds if you listen to some of their earlier stuff, which I can appreciate. Yeah, fairly unique. Very cool. Something I did not know about them is that they kind of try to protect their identity. And of course people found out. And I don't think they like that. Which I can understand. So Jenny was telling me that one of their songs is kind of like that. It's kind of about that situation. I love that execute effect. So nice. Let's roll. Is it sold out? I would imagine instantly sold out, yeah. Jenny's just a wizard. She lies in wait. Like a ticket assassin. To try to beat the scalpers and bots. And she did it. That'd be sweet, huh? Mentions it in Caramel. Is that the one? Yeah. That might be the song I was thinking about. Strange situation. If you guys see me out and about, you guys can definitely say hi. I feel like we've vlogged less over the years. Not necessarily because we're trying to like protect our identity. It's just like we just wanted to make sure that everything was like safe and stuff, especially with Archer. I enjoyed vlogging and sharing my life with you guys, but another thing about vlogging is we're also just on stream like 8 hours a day. And then when I'm not on stream, I'm like hanging out with Archer, and I'm not really trying to like create content out of that right now. Although we have done a couple streams when like Jenny was like not feeling good for a couple days. We did a couple streams just hanging out, like short little Minecraft sessions. That was actually kind of fun, but yeah, right now you guys are hanging out with me for a good portion of my day. And I'm not doing a whole lot else outside of streaming and then hanging out with Archer, so it's all good. That's the good life though, huh? Hanging with my boy. There's a big pull here. I like it though. Burn him down. Oh, what the? Wait, I did not mean to put. Did I do a 100? That's you guys doing a 100. That makes sense. We're still doing just fine, by the way. I didn't know this was 100. I need those little guys to come back over here. Got a mob somebody can execute. Alright. We'll get him, boys. Got him. Let's roll. Yeah, that wasn't me. Yeah, Bring Me the Horizon is going to be a fun one, too. There's an artillery shrine right there, brothers. The 3 elites. Try to start walking over towards you guys, though. Oh boy, you guys got quite a pack here, don't you? Oh boy. We gotta burn these little packs down before they start lagging us all out. Back to earthquake only mode. Alright, we're sort of in earthquake only mode anyway. We have been forever. Now we're doing some slamming. Alright, nice. Alright, we have 8 minutes to kill the boss. Let's see if we can do what we can. Okay, it's this one. I don't think this one's that bad, right? This one doesn't go in stealth, I don't think, at least. Yeah, we're not playing around. We're upgrading these glyphs this run, bro. Not playing around. Works for me. I kind of wonder if I even need Rallying Cry with Doombringer, but I think part of the idea behind Rallying Cry is to just use that as a CD reducer. The Hive Master, the Seething Hive Master at that. Not a normal Hive Master. A seething one. Stand still and let it rip for what, the next 4 minutes? We can do this. Just let Kaz's minions do their work, and we'll just keep doing our little minion work here. Seething opals, what are those things? Oh my gosh. ZXC, thank you, brother. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Storm's Companion, Tempest, Roar, and Earthbreaker. Oh, are those legendary powers that you need? Alright, we're in kind of the awkward stage where we're not hitting him for healthy or injured damage. We'll get there though, huh? May as well just do 4, huh? Just let it rip every time. Nah, maybe not. Stacks fell off. There we go. Ramp it back up. Give me some more of that damage. All right. Once it gets the injured damage or injured health, then all of us are gonna do what I would imagine is quite a bit more damage. Significantly more damage. Uh-oh, here's Lilith. Surely we tank this now, though. Yep, no problem. No problem. Do it. How many rumbles do I have up, though? Okay, after this one, hopefully we get the upgrade, and I think we've earned ourselves some pits. Or some, earned ourselves some more pits. Some hordes. The 3-man Barb 100. And boom, there it goes. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Are there any other glyphs I want to use? I don't think so. Weapon Master is one of the rare buffers. Doesn't really matter because it's not going to be like a high level anyway. We can try to keep cranking up exploit a little bit. There we go. Insane, insane, insane. What did the Seething Opals do? I might remember that. Which season was season 5? All right. Good work, boys. What build recommend for a Barb Fresh 60? What runes do you have? Do you have the Earthquake runes yet? Earthquake runes are usually like the core of anything that you're doing as a barbarian right now. You have the tech rune. How much lean weight do I have? I don't know. I weigh about 190 right now, and I'm not real chunky at the moment. Not real chunky. Good work. All right, so we're still, if I'm not mistaken, we're definitely still not ready for revenge. We will not have enough damage on force of nature. But it is actually maxed out now, which is cool. So is this other one. That's 170. It's not that bad, but we're not gonna do that yet. Okay, I'm not doing that yet. We will keep territorial on for now. Until the time is right. That is a lot more damage to elites, though. That is beautiful. And it's not even really that much damage to close. So, it'll only take about 83 to do it. I wonder if I can retemper something. I don't think so. Okay. Really? Wait, I can retemper this? How many times? Oh. I didn't even know I could do that. Not that one though. Yeah, it's the other one. Oh, okay. Let's see. So we don't need to do it on that. How many do I have here? This has 3 remaining, and it has damage while berserking. So what happens if I just take this off? Do I still have enough damage while berserking? No. No, I do not. Well. Okay. Nice. So that needs to stay. That needs to stay. I think. It's either I try to swap these two, or I just go ahead and send close damage on this and just call it good. Then fix it later. It could brick it, which is unfortunate. But to lose damage while berserking on this weapon would make the whole thing not work very well. Damage with berserking here would be fine, but we're doing damage with Wrath of the Berserker. I don't know. This is actually really low rolled damage while berserking too. So, quake duration is important because it makes them do more damage. So it's kind of nice to have multiple quakes down all at the same time too. All right, so this only has 1 temper left, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it has 6. It has 6 left. Okay. Well, I don't want to brick my whole build. Make me kind of sad. It's not a huge deal though. Hold on.
My hammer sings on your return.
Hold up. We got this little guy who's kind of ready to rock. We've just been waiting on some stuff. Is he all tempered out though? He's not. So what do we want to do with this guy? We wanted did we want damage while berserking on the two-hander? We have a little bit. We need a little bit of close, like 80 close. So it's like potential to break both of these, unfortunately, but I think it'll be okay. How much can close roll on a one-hander? It can go pretty high on that one. We'll see. What's my other weapon at? This is chance to cast twice. Didn't I have some that were duration? Right, so this is duration with berserking. This is a good one. Right, so we could put, if we got a heavy hitter, this is duration with berserking. Yeah. I'm just trying to think about what we want to do with this guy. So we have close here, right? Not a particularly high roll. I know we need at least 80 close. I might just chuck close on the two-hander and call it good, but it's just like you can get so much more on the two-hander, right? But we can kind of do the setup that we wanted to, right? This is chance to proc. This is a little bit more duration. Then we could do the heavy hitter. If we put this on close, everything would be kind of fine for now. If we just put this on, just respec this one into close and call it good. This, I don't know how many rerolls does this one have. One? Oh no. Oh, that's risky. I mean, that sucks. We have to leave this one alone then. I think it only has one roll. Because I don't think this. I think I've already scrolled this one. Yeah. All right, sounds good, Camel. Yeah, that's one's already been scrolled. This has already been scrolled. All of them have already been scrolled. So the risky thing is I have to put it on this. Let's try to get close on this one within 2 rolls, I guess. Or is it 3? It's 2 rolls. This is a good weapon, but it's not really like the ultimate one that we want, I don't think, anyway, so. It's a 2-hander. So. I kind of wanted to use this weapon, though, because it had heavy hitter. I'm just gonna have really long earthquakes. Again, what can this roll for close? It only goes 55. I think I should put on a 2-hander. I want it to be on this one though. Not this is the one I want. Well, I think I have to do this one though. All right, let's try it. Let's see if it wants to try to go close. If it doesn't, it's gonna be kind of sad. Got a max on 200 with duration. I know, that's why I don't want to get rid of it. That's a nice one. I don't want to mess this one up. This is what I'm doing right now. But this damage while berserking is kind of important. That's what I'm talking about. One of our options is to just take the Wrath of the Berserker damage off and put this as damage to Berserking. But I'm only using one-hander, you know? That's the thing. I'm only using one-hander at the moment. I have a single heavy hitter on there. I want to use this guy. This one has Earthquake duration too, which is not awesome, but we're doing okay. Bye-bye, Doombringer. Yeah, kind of. So jeez Louise. Let's try to get close on this one. I think that'll be our best bet. I'm just gonna send it. Don't mess up. Thank you. It's not the worst. It's not the best roll. Not the worst either. I don't know if it's quite enough. Not the worst though. And at least rolled close. I don't know if I want to like try to get cute. We could try to retemper it to close. That's kind of weird too. Let's see what happens now. Okay. Okay. So that doesn't change. Still not enough damage while berserking. I think this one's got to go, bro. I think this has got to go. I think this ring needs damage while berserking on it again. I don't know, brother. Instead of crit? I don't know, brother. We could just make this right here. A little bit of damage while berserking. It's just a little bit too risky. It's a little bit too risky, man. That'd be nice if you could just like do it, but I don't know. What do we have here? We could try. I mean, crit useless. It's the Mooj. Do we take one swing at this thing? I'm not gonna use it unless it does what it's supposed to do anyway. Do we take one swing at it? Might get Wrath on the Mace, yeah, but I might get Dust Devils on the Mace. I might get Dust Devils. Then I can't use it at all. Then it's potatoes. Then it's a big old potato sack. You scroll yet? Yes, I have. So it's like we have 2 rolls. It's gonna roll Dust Devils twice in a row, and then I'm just gonna be sunk. Be funny though. Send it? Yeah, I think we send it. I think I'm with you. Okay. That could work. That could work. All right. We have 6 tempers. Surely. Okay. It's not a high roll, but okay. That's all right. All right. That should fix it.
Return soon.
45. 200. Good. We're gonna go nuts during Wrath of the Berserker. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're gonna go nuts. Doomy B, they just Just, Doomy B. I also had this, by the way. If anything went terribly wrong, we had this. Just waiting in the wings. So I forgot about that. I actually have a lot of potentially decent stuff if things get weird. Is it time to work on these? Are we doing a little crafting sesh? I think no, we are not doing a crafting sesh right now. We gotta go get some obdicite, then we can do a crafting sesh. They need to fix the tempering system. I mean, there's gotta be some way that you can lose, I guess. Right? That's I think what they're thinking, maybe. Gotta be some way to lose. But I'm not. That'd be fine if they wanted to give you infinite temper like scroll uses. That'd be fine with me. Just so that the only way you lose is you run out of juice. That's fine. Okay, so I think we're like good. I think we're looking pretty solid now. We hit all our breakpoints. We have Giga Strength. We got what happened to our crit? How did we possibly go down in crit? Did we have minus 200? What? Where did the crit go? I'm so confused. Oh! No, I had critical damage on the crit. So I'm looking at my critical strike chance. Did I lose crit from unequipping Doombringer for the all stats? It must have been that. I think it was the all stats on Doomy B. Where did I put that 1 point? Huh. Drink potion? I will. I will drink a potion, but I think potion's only 6% crit chance. So I thought I had a talent point somewhere. I could take one out of there, just put it here. Then I drink a potion. Then we'll have 100% crit chance. Elite Doom, thanks so much for the 5 good subs, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, it was a crit damage to temper, all right? It was like 250% damage, all right? It wasn't useless, but yeah. All right. And Doom getting their own sub going too. Thank you, brother. Big flex for you, pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, thank you. All right. It's fine. We lost stats from taking the weapon off. We're good. We're good. Question is, do I want to do Wrath of the Berserker? I think so. Dude, Flirty's back at it again. He says, ooh, we give them some subs? Let's go, bro. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. No, the E4 content, thank you, man. Yeah, all good. All good. Yeah, the boss power, no. It was, I was using that before, but no, it was, we took off Doombringer, which brought down my, my dexterity by a lot. That's okay. That's all right, that's all right. We could always just roll this crit chance up a little higher, too, for, like, a little bit more. Let's see. We could roll this crit chance up a teeny bit higher. It ain't really no big deal. I just put another talent point in. Ain't no worries, ain't no big deal. Now we also can just drink a crit potion, and then we are capped on crit, so we are good. It's actually nice to not be capped on crit, so that you're not wasting the crit that you get from the crit potion when you get critical strike damage. My crit strike damage has come down a little bit, but it's okay. It's alright. I think we should be pumping now. We should be pumping. Are we trying to run some, hordes, perhaps? Run some hordes? We might. Let me go grab my, my refreshment. And then we'll, hop on the treadmill for a little bit. Do our little evening walk. I reward myself with another pit. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be right back though. Guys, you guys are killing on the subs tonight. Thank you so much, man. Just hammering it. 100 subs and resubs all day is possible. It's possible. We can do a little pit ski. Be right back real quick. I got a wireless headset, you know what the heck is going on in there? getting my 8 p.m. refreshment. You guys in here just popping off, man. Sheesh. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for getting it going. 102 subs on the day. What the heck, man? Came in swanging. Yeah, he sure did. Oh my gosh. Big play for the mega pumps. My goodness. What are we up to, Gozu? I'm gonna get my treadmill going real quick. But we can send us something or other. 9 minutes robots, okay. Let me get the treadmill going real quick. We're gonna do our little 8 o'clock walk. Hit him with it. My gosh, what the heck? My gosh. Out here getting it in, man. Yeah, we're West Coast. Eight o'clock walk, boys. Time to get our little groove on here. Yeah. Alrighty. We gotta do a. What do you want to do? A quick pit into World Boss? That what you're thinking, Gozu? All right. So let's see. We got duration and heavy hitter on this combo here. I think I had another one-hander that had like chance to cast earthquakes. I just don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, this one's got critical strike damage on there, so that's not gonna be what we need, I don't think. I don't think it can be tempered anymore, can it? Maybe. Let's see. So we would want damage while berserking on this one. We have 7 times we could roll this thing? Oh, dang. Okay. That's a pretty good option too, isn't it? Yeah. All right. That way we could do a heavy hitter. We have big duration here. We have 1 heavy hitter. Yo, we could roll heavy hitter if we wanted to on it, couldn't we? Instead of chance to proc earthquakes. Has it been scrolled yet? Surely. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're farming it up right now, Phil. We're farming it up. Did we try to get heavy hitter? We don't have infinite rerolls on this thing. I don't know if heavy hitter is gonna happen. It's risky. This is a good sword. We would have like a 100% chance to spawn double earthquakes, which would be kind of cool. If I just used that. Do you think we can get damage while berserking and heavy hitter level 2 with it in 7 tempers? I don't know. I'm a little spooked about that. I'm a little spooked. I feel like we just get another. Let's just get another one-hander and do that. Yeah, we'll get rid of the crit first. Yeah. Yeah, we've used the scrolls on this one too. We have. So we need damage while berserking. Yeah. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. See how it goes. Alright. I mean, no. Okay. Max roll damage while berserking. Okay. Okay. We do have a chance at this. 5 rerolls. We'll see. Isn't your berserking already at cap, so Wrath better? No, it needed this damage while berserking. It needed this one to have it capped, so. Because I'm gonna replace this sword with this one. Like the other way around. So, it was capped because this one was capped. So now we can try to do heavy hitter. It's gonna be a little bit sad if we don't get it, but I mean, like, it is what it is, right? Well, they got you. Gotcha. Let's try. 5 rerolls. Heavy hitter times. Do it. Just do it. Nope. 3? Oh, we have one more reroll. I think we rock with 3 heavy hitter for now. Yeah. I think we keep it for now. All right. All right. It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. But now we can do this, which is kind of neat. We just need to retemper. Yeah. Just got to retemper. So we have big earthquake duration here. We have big chance for big-ish chance for earthquake to cast twice. Look how much better it could be, though. We have no retemper on this one, so we'll just get a new sword at some point. A new mace. I mean, eventually a new mace would be cool too, but that'll work for now. And we just need to change this one over to a different, to what we like, vehement on that one. Let's see. No. All right.
Sublime.
Cool. Need a high roll for that stat. Something that it goes on. Wait, talking about earthquakes? Yeah, it didn't do it. It rolled pretty low, but whatever. It's all good. It's all good. We can look for more swords. I think I might even have some swords that we can mess with. I don't think we have what we want though. Like this one rolled as high as it could normally with strength, then we could do that, right? We can work on that one a little bit. Obviously you want the big strength, but we can give up a little bit of strength and still have 4K as it currently stands. So we can work with that one. That's one option. What the heck is going on with this mace? Wait, what did I just... Am I trolling or what? Like... I guess we could have just used this one. Am I trolling? No, well, I guess that one has the strength. I mean, they're like kind of the same deal. I could have just put this one on. I'm trolling a little bit. You don't know. You have no idea, Quest Score. Cut it out. You have no idea if I'm trolling. You got no clue. We got damage while berserking there, but we didn't. That's not really what we wanted anyway. I think it all worked out just fine. Yeah. What's this guy? What do you mean temperate? Just what would I do with this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we could have just put this weapon on if we needed damage while berserking, but the duration roll is much better on this other one. Like the actual like roll itself is much better, so I guess it's all right. It's all right. What's this one? Strength life, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm gonna chuck a temper on this bad boy. That's what you're thinking? Chuck a temper on him. Yeah, make sure you guys enter the giveaway, by the way, guys. See if the 2 times EQ comes out as okay. All right. That's a pretty high duration roll. That's a pretty high duration roll. But I guess we have the max duration roll, so it is what it is. What's up? Yeah, that weapon's maxed out. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Not chance for the dusters. Brother. Ain't behaving itself very well, is it? Probably because we didn't enchant it yet. It's like feeling like unloved. Man, it loves them dust devils. Alright, you like dust devils so much, why don't you join him in the trash? You want this thing for anything? You want dust devils cast twice? You want any dusters? Anybody want a dust devil cast twice weapon? Get him out of here. Alright. Get him out of here. You don't want to act right? Not gonna be part of our team. Do I got any more swords? I think we were mostly looking for maces. But nothing's quite what we need. I think I have some of these kind of things. Got one of these. I have a couple of these that are like straight or like life big roll. Where's that 242 that we had? This one? This one's a similar sort of thing. Strength roll a little higher. Let's give him a go. Let's give him a go, huh? We're gonna need to go get some stuff anyway, but yeah, we can figure out whether we're gonna need Obdusite or not. Alright. No. 37 is a little better, for sure. That's definitely a higher range than the very, like, lowest. 37 out of 40. A little better. And then we're going for close. $89. That's pretty low. 95 is a little better. It's still on the lower end. I think I keep going, man. I don't think we need to sit on that one yet. It's the right stuff, but it's just not quite right. You know what I mean? This one's close damage is actually okay, so. We can do a little better than that, I think. We may not need it to be that good, though. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Fuck. Alright.
Use it well.
I will not be using it at all, actually. It's in the bin. Alright. Now for the Gozu blade. That one could have worked, but I think we're at the point where we kind of want like something that's actually going to be good, right? Dude? We can't have the lowest roll. There we go. Act like you want to be here, you know what I'm saying? Act like you want to be here. Didn't have enough strength doesn't mean that you can't, you know, be what we need. You're a little bit... Okay. You're a little bit less strength than the other guy. Doesn't mean you can't do what you got to do around here, you know what I mean? Doesn't mean you can't out-hustle your competition just because you weren't, you know, rolled with the best strength right off the bat. You can do it. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Okay. Gotta give these guys some pep talks every once in a while. 98? Technically closer. Is it gonna be close enough? Probably. I think I'm gonna take it this time. I'd love to see 100 plus, but that might be a good starting point. Know what I mean? Might be a decent, okay starting point. Yeah, you can roll it, man. Send it. You can, or you can re-roll it if you need to. And pumping. Did we get the flex yet? Thank you for pumping us up, man. We saw that other sword just disappear before our very eyes, so I feel like I don't really want to do that. This one is kind of close, though. I don't know. I think this one's like right in the middle. I think we'll still have enough close damage, though. Maybe. Whatever. We can hold on to this one for now. Once we get more obdusite, we can craft on it a bit. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. This one's kind of cool. We could basically just re-roll the strength until the strength goes up high enough, right? Be kind of cool, right? So we've got ×3. The heavy hitter. Oh, baby. Rats. That's a big one. Oh, dude, what's up, Macari? Big flex for with the prime, man. What's up, dude? 7 out of 8 attempts rolled perfect on all your weapons. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's crazy. Bro, that's why you're number 2 in A right there, bro. You're the chosen one. Tempering God. Should I try to roll some heavy hitters? Could. What do we have? Did we have one duration one-hander still? Is that what that thing was? Yeah, we had a good duration one-hander. So we could try to roll another duration one-hander and then roll some heavy hitter swords. Wait, we have this duration one-hander, which is kind of low, but we do have 2. If we wanted to roll a heavy hitter sword. Right? Or be a heavy hitter mace, maybe, I don't know. We don't really have like a chance to spawn double two-hander. So we'd have to roll a heavy hitter mace. And then duration one-handers. We could try. We had an okay mace, didn't we? I know I've been picking up more maces than that. I think. Doesn't mean any of them have been good. I think this one's okay. Try to get a heavy hitter mace. What's your one-hander got on both of them? So right now I have heavy hitter on both maces, or both one-handers. But it's just one of them's a +3, right? So it's easier to try to get it on a mace. Because I have 2 duration one-handers. Both my swords are going to have chance, so we could do a heavy hitter mace and just sort of see what happens. Just give it a go. There's kind of one of them. Here's kind of a second one. That's strength, life, crit. This would have to be strength, life, vuln, but I mean it's close enough. Close enough. This one's sort of a similar thing. What's this guy? Strength, life, yeah. Well, you got some stuff, huh? Didn't I have a crazy one that I had in like a weird spot, I think? This one's okay. Thought I had a good mace that was like sitting somewhere. These are some more swords that are like okay-ish. Look at that guy. There's this guy right here. If you wanted to make another mace. Oh, that's right. We already have a heavy hitter, but I think it's got critical strike damage on it, and we need. Oh, it actually doesn't matter what we put on there. Can it be tempered more though? How many? If we wanted something else. I mean, it's fine. No. Okay. So we would leave that as crit. I understand that damage while Wrath of Berserker is active is better, but we could put crit strike damage on it and just leave it there. And then have it be heavy hitter. So we already have a heavy hitter mace. We can make another one. We could. This one's fine, it actually just needs tempers. This one's kinda... That's like the best candidate for the strength one. I think our setup right now is okay though. We could just fix a few things by having heavy hitter not be at 3. Could be a little higher than that, but whatever. Alright, anyway. Let's go play the game. I kind of want to play the game a bit. We can craft on these and later. Have some good mace candidates. I think we've done some good work here, though. We've done some good work. We just need, we need... Obdicite. But we can do Pit. If I controller, yeah, I think like I'm like mostly doing my gaming on the controller. The menuing and stuff I do with mouse and keyboard though. It's nice. Land's just looking for Landict. Gotta order stuff that changes. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think this is solid though. This is good. This is good. Solid. Strength is the GA on all the weapons, which is cool. We just need more Obdicite to fix a few things. But that's chill. We're a little bit lower on heavy hitter than I guess we could be at our most maximum, but I mean, like, you know. That's alright. Oh, we're in. So, oops, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I mostly play controller. Right now, I start off with mouse and keyboard and stuff. Sorry, boys. Late to the party. Should be chilling though. Oh my gosh, Team Armstrong gonna 5 the subs. Let's go, bro. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Enjoy that that Berserk adornment. What the heck, man? You guys are going nuts. Let's go hang out with the boys here. See if we do some damn. We kind of just switched some things around mostly, but we did put on our other one-hander now again, so we'll see how that goes. Back to the one-handers. How much HP we have? We got like 1400, 14k. Should be okay. Not the like 30,000 we had before. Oh, we also don't have any flasks on. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Who needs them? We should. I mean, that was a 460 and like a 360. Yeah, the berserking damage on our, or sorry, damage while we have Wrath of Berserker active should hopefully be kind of fun. And Darkwings, let's go, man. Big flex in the 4 months as well. Thank you, dude. Pumping us up, man. That should be all right. That should be pretty good. And it's fun that we have a couple different options that we're cooking with to get some Obdicite and see if we can make like just teeny tiny gains, and that's kind of where we're at right now. So we get the basic setup what we want, and then we just try to roll things a little better. But I think we have our berserks, the weapons that we need berserk on. We have our close damage on stuff. We mostly have like the tempers figured out, and then we have options as well. I might switch the way we do like the earthquake tempers, but the close and berserking is at least like, all right, that's mostly pretty good. Just stick to that, and that'll be fine for now. You know what I mean? Thank you, Sword Team. I can watch it for 3 hours. So if you go to your type exclamation drops, go to your inventory, your Twitch drops inventory, you'll see if you need to have like a little bit more time on there, or you can click claim. Thanks, Darkwings, for the get this up too, man. Big flex for you as well for that one. Thank you, man. Appreciate you pumping us up, man. Interesting. Interesting, RNO. Is that something that people are doing in against gaming in general, or just Blizz? Because they're like the big dogs. That's interesting. Haven't heard about that one, but could be. Could be a thing. Could be a thing. All right, how we doing, boys? How's it, Demooge? Oh, don't die. Don't die. There we go. Anything else we want to bump up? Chuck some attempts at an exploit, maybe? We could. A golden Kappa train, what the heck? Hold on. Berserkers and big flex with that prime. A golden Kappa train. What? That's insane. That's wild. Yeah, I mean, action RPG games are definitely gonna have their fair share of RNG. Definitely. Anything we're interested in? Do we want to eventually level up Executioner for some reason? Just level that bad boy up. Exploit's kind of high level already. Maybe we could do Executioner for the polearm damage. Is that kind of fun? Guaranteed overpower is kind of fun. I'm just gonna randomly level this up a little bit. Why not? Why not? But I think, yeah, it's exploding the earthquakes. And Cheesy, thanks for get the sub, man. Big flicks for. Okay, so I think how it works with the golden Kappa thing is if you decide to do some kind of thing that contributes to the train, you get a golden Kappa for the whole day, right? Your full pit push build use farm? Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll have to work on that. All right, boys, you're trying to run some hordes? Yeah, you gotta use the sword now, I understand. Oh, thanks, Lance, hooking one up, man. Big flex for you too. Enjoy the golden Kappa. What the heck, dude? That's funny. That's cool. The red aura, that's just like an option that you can set for like in the game for like seeing your character. Let's take a character highlight. Only one gold Kappa's up all across Twitch. That's crazy. What the heck? Kind of going nuts. That's insane. I looked at the polearm, but I found you have to be using Whirlwind to get the buff. Oh, really? Is that what it says? How the heck is that a thing? That's weird. Doesn't say anything about Whirlwind. That's really strange. Wait, Berserker's giving another sub? Is that what that happened? And getting hooked up by IRL Super Saiyan. And the golden Kappa train powers up another level. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Let me see. What the heck? That's insane. Golden Kappa train. That's awesome. All right, well, we'll tweet that out there, sure, bro. Let me fire this thing up real quick. Cool. That's fun. All right. What are we? Sorry, what are we queuing up for? I'm a little bit distracted. Whoa! Wait! We just got this too. We just got a strength life sword. Let's go put that away real quick. Yeah, we're gonna need it, dude. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Well, let me put this away for a second. Jeez Louise, that's crazy. Same name, what now? That's you. We got a lot going on, boys. We got some upgrades to test out. We got some Golden Kappa action going on. Had to get the Fortune of His Fate. A nice guy named DW from YouTube came in there to show us some love, hit us with it. I think it dropped for him. Pretty nuts, huh? Pretty freaking crazy. I'm just gonna put an armor one on and like a resistance one. Ow! Yo, chill. What the heck? What's the aspect at? Did it roll high? Yeah, 290. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, 40 hooking up 5 the subs, powering up the Golden Kappa hype train. Let's go, bro. Big flex for you again, man. I think you had something to do with that one, man. Wait, hold on. Pump and give up 10 subs? Bro, what the heck? He really wants that Golden Kappa action. Thank you, dude. I know it's popping off, man. It's popping off. Pumping's pumping us up, man. Jeez Louise, I'm just gonna stand here and proc some earthquakes on these dudes. Rock them up. Yeah, I feel like we almost start needing to maybe start rolling obols on one-handed swords, because I think we have a lot of weapon candidates now, I think. We need some maces for... Well, no, because we could try to roll one better heavy hitter on a one-handed sword, and then my setup doesn't really need to be changed that much. I think the reason why you kind of want to get heavy hitter on a two-hander is because it's just easier to roll that 4, isn't it? Just max roll the 4? Maybe not. Maybe not. You don't have to deal with like all like the little fractional percentages on like duration. Yeah, you open the item chest first, and then the obdicite is what I usually do. The items are still good to have, so yeah, I do. Yeah, today's insane. What the heck, man? Temping 2 weapons worse than 1? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Kind of rough, but the thing is now, I mean, I at least have one that's tempered heavy hitter, but masterworking 2 weps is rough. That's gonna happen anyway, though, I guess, huh? I suppose so. I need to put a different rune in here. I just put Bach. If we don't, or actually, we could do Neo. Kind of like Neo. All right. Anyway, let's go. Let's contribute to the horde. We don't have a death trap rogue, so we actually like do stuff. Actually kill stuff. Yeah, thank you for those gifties, guys. Looking up the crew. Looking up the homies. Okay, we at least have a wave timer now. That's good. Don't always get that. We're gonna need lots and lots of obdicite, boys. We gotta start paying attention, though. I mean, maybe I can put on probably Doombringer for this content and just like chill. Never die. We don't really need damage, but you can die if you're not paying attention, I guess. Gotta watch out. That's madness mode. Keep the Kappa hype alive, boys. Get your golden kappa emotes. Yeah, Donovan's saying that there's only one going on Twitch at a time, which is nutty. That's super crazy. They feel a little more bugged. Yeah, they definitely have like the UI issues going on. I'm not sure what that's about, but whatevs. You still get the mats. So it would seem. But I've heard there's some positive bugs too, like where it doesn't end or something. You just like keep farming ether. Have not experienced that for myself, but apparently that's a thing. Detonate it. Boosh. Do not play Whirlwind anymore. No, I don't really want to. So Whirlwind was like a utility thing that I was using. I didn't prefer it. It was good for what it did, but I just kind of got tired of having to spin before, like, you know, you do your attacks and then spin and then hammer. This is just smoother. You can just kind of just hammer a couple times, like bash a couple times, hammer a couple times, and then just, instead of always having to do 4 bashes and then a whirlwind and then a big hit to like make it work right. It's just like, eh. I can get bleed different ways and I can use different boss powers, and it's like, it's all good, you know, it's all good. I kind of just like the way that HotA plays too. Just press the button, boosh, big hit, you know, instead of kind of having to like wait for your earthquakes to do everything with whirlwind. But then even with HotA, it was like, if I'm gonna use like these 2 abilities, that's kind of just what I wanted to use. I wanted to keep using a sword because the sword transmog is sick, but yeah. Only bug I experienced is not getting a triple heavy hitter after 100 caps. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. You gotta report that. They gotta fix that for you. They gotta fix that. Definitely bugged. Look at that, dude. Enjoy that, boys. Is that like a little alien? Enjoy them golden kappas. Thanks for hooking them up, boys. I think that the hype today has something to do with the fact that that even happened. So thank you guys. Crazy. Pumping is pumping, bro. Pumping is pumping. Thank you. Yeah, what is that little feller? Some kind of little alien guy? Yeah, Flirty, you have probably had an integral role in just even procking the golden cap. I don't know how that thing works, but you guys have been popping off all day, man. It's huge. And we're just getting started, boys. The night is young. Got some more HotA slamming to do today. Fix up them boots? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Could be huge for the earthquake, like, size. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. We gotta get some object sight for that, though. And we can just start working on all of that gear, but boots are probably the first thing that's actually gonna go on my character, so I think you're right. Zorg. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Welcome aboard, man. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that'd be some big damn. All that war cry, that'd be some big damn. It gives it like at least 1.5 per level, doesn't it? Could be a ton. Some big heavy hitters. Yeah, I think our one-hander situation is, or our weapon situation is mostly okay. It at least gives me like a good basis to start with, right? I think it was still like a upgrade to get another, even the 3 heavy hitter on and get our stats solved. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Wait, do we have revenge on right now? I think we do. It'd be kind of troll if I didn't put revenge on after all that. I do have revenge. Great. All right, sweet. Now we're doing a lot more damage to elites. Lovely, lovely. And Harvick, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you too, pumping us up, man. Been watching for 10 years, finally in a spot 7. Oh, dude, congrats on that, man. And thank you so much. Finally in a spot 7. Hits it immediately. Thank you, man. But I'm also glad to hear that things are going good. Things are going good over here, man. Especially today. What the heck, dude? Makes you slow down, replace the movement speed affix? Yeah, I guess. I feel like for the big pits, though, like, I'd rather hit harder like standing still than anything else, right? That's kind of like where I'm at. But for you, yeah, you got to kind of keep rolling. You got to keep schmoving. Yeah, for us, it's like just standing still, you know? You know? Just gotta just park it and hammer. Then you'll get there when you get there. But movement speed is nice. Oh, thanks, Thordy. There's no... Deserve is a hard word to make sense of when it comes to like how much support you guys throw our way, but I try to be worthy of it, man. Try to put in the work and, you know, make it the investment pay off for you guys. Trying. Yeah, 1.5 a piece is gonna add up for sure. Could be huge. I'm grabbing that. I'm grabbing him, bro. I'm grabbing the butcher. Just one shot that fool. Hellborn are crazy though, so maybe should have done the Hellborn, but whatever. I like one tapping the butch skis. Sit him down. Definitely down for more pits or whatever we want to do, but a couple of these would be nice to get ourselves a little bit more Obdusite to work with. We all need Obdusite like all the time, I think, so that's how that works. That's how that works. Crafting ain't cheap. And the upgrades are gonna be slim. But that's what we gotta do now. Gotta make little upgrades and adds up to big gains, hopefully. Yeah, the golden cow thing is crazy. I'm not really sure what it might just be random, but I'm having a pretty big day around here, so thank you guys. Insano day today. Chance for elite doubled? That sounds like fun. That's a real good one, I think. Just kind of got a AoE, just get all our earthquakes everywhere, and everything will die. It's not quite as powerful as the rogue, but it'll do. It'll do. Should be just fine. I gotta figure out what legendary power to put on the boost. So we have a legendary power slot now. It's cool. I saw that the pull was one option, which is pretty cool. How big of an AoE is that? Yeah, that seems pretty cool. I love pull effects. I love pull effects. Yeah. That would be a fun one. They are so fun for gripping people onto your earthquakes. So I'd be super down for that one. Super duper down. Gonna lose some health for it, but we'll see. We'll give it a go. The strength, I think, is definitely good for the Demuge, but yeah, the health is gonna go down a little bit. I think it sort of comes to the territory, man. Gotta trade it off. Gotta make some gains. Good stuff. I mean, we do want those ancestral items. Those are pretty nice to have. And the scrolls of restoration, we do use those periodically, as you've seen. And big Obdusite gains. Let me make sure that we're actually geared for Obdusite gains. I hope we are. Yes, we are. Good. Good. Ooh. A refinement tribute. Lovely. What are these boots? All right. Good job. Another. The one that increases berserking duration? Yeah. Gotcha. I think the pole sounds really fun to me. I like that idea a lot, but we have some cool options. It's kind of nice having that, but let's see. We can keep that. That's nice. Send them booties. All right, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. See if they decide to do what they got to do.
My hammer sings.
We'll see. I think we can drop the strength if we wanted to have the health. I don't really need to re-roll that right now. We just temper. Right? I mean, strength is always good, but yeah, we would be right at 4K strength. So, more strength is cool, but 4K strength is kind of enough. Dude, how slow am I now, though? Oh my gosh. I'm actually turbo slow. Oh my gosh. But we'd be a slow giga chunker. We will need these boots to give us big res in order to have like any kind of resists. Those other boots were carrying my resists so hard. So we may need to explore some different options for resists. Because we are not going to be anywhere close to being capped on resist with that. But maybe the boots tempering and the boots masterworking will help a little bit. Just getting them more stats. So let's see what we can do though. Gonna be so slow. Took your advice, started D4 Season 8, putting LE on the backlog for now. Totally forgot how to play efficiently. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about efficiency just yet. Let's go just have a blast. Alright, earthquake size. That's what we're looking for here. 27%, that's pretty good. Mobility. Just good old movement speed. We probably go for natural mobility, right? So we don't have all this other stuff. Yeah. We'll try it out. Oh, Cronus, get yourself some rest, bro. Big flex for the 54 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for keeping it rolling, man. My amulet isn't even socketed? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, dude. I was griefing. Jeez Louise. That was an unfinished project right there. That'll help. Thank you. Trolling. Where's my other amulet that we were wearing? There we go. Trolling. Look how slow we are though. Oh my gosh. Can't make a grand diamond yet? Okay. Well, let's just make one. I don't have to like exchange the diamond. That'll help a little. But we'll put movement speed on them, I guess, because we have to, it looks like. We have no option but to put movement speed on them for the temper. 37% earthquake sizes, or sorry, 27 is good. That'll do, right? All right, so they tempered in one try to 27% earthquake size. So I think that's pretty good. And then this amulet's like, it's kind of weird, but it's okay. It min-rolled Wrath of Berserker, but I don't think I have any other temper attempts on this one. But whatever. It's something. It's something. Do I have more attempts on it? I don't. Not right now. But I mean, it's alright. That's fine. So we're going to do normal movement speed so that it doesn't have so many things to roll between, I think. Dude. Do we really need movement speed outside of killing an elite? Yes, we do. All right, these are trying to make this difficult. It's okay. It's all right. If at worst, we'll just be really slow and just one-shot stuff. 15-second rundown thing? Yeah, so you can just add affixes to gear. Depending on what slot it is, it'll have access to different ones, but you only have a limited amount of attempts to get what you want. You can reset the attempts one time with one of those scrolls, but that's it. So, if it decides to not do movement speed, then it's going to be pretty awkward. And it feels like it's trying to decide not to do movement speed. Alright, so that's awkward. We're just going to be really slow, but hit like a demon, so maybe that'll be okay. Maybe that'll be fine. The best thing it gave us was movement speed between packs. So, oh well. It can be a little slow, but we're gonna spend most of our time in those things just hammered anyway. And you know what? Evade, cooldown reduction, whatever. That'll work. That'll work. Dodging in combat is probably more important than walking between packs anyway. All right, so now we want Warcry ranks. Does have a boot switch when you're in town? Yeah. Make sure you get on that mount in town. That's what the mount's for. Carrying my heavy self around. All right. So we want Warcry, huh?
There's a good one.
Earthquake size is kind of cool, but I don't think that's... Do we want a temper for it? I mean... We could. We've got to have some ginormous earthquakes. Maybe not first.
More there than I thought.
Maybe not first. I also left life on it for right now.
Some solid bits here.
Because we still have 4K strength. And strength is awesome, but I feel like I'd rather hit the break point and then not be dead. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Alright. Oh, I'm out of Forgotten Souls. A catastrophe. Never thought I'd see the day. That tells you we've been doing a lot of crafting. Yeah. That's how I know we've been crafting. Is that what you guys mean by soul prison?
I'll keep my thoughts hot. Return soon.
Let's see. Soul prison. How to spam bosses? Alright. Guess so. Guess so. Look how slow we are.
Why are you here? Countless demons.
Who's he talking to? Oh. Like, who are you talking to, Subo? Should I just buy all these? Just because we just want, like, souls?
Did I count it out right?
I hate scrolling on here because it doesn't scroll right.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. Like that, carry the one.
Don't do that! Okay. Sorry. Hey! Cut that out! My bad. My bad. You don't get souls from those? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Cut that out. I got 23 souls right there. I haven't spent these in a while. This. Give me some of these. See what we got. Is it only from the caches you're saying though? +3 to frenzy, insane. I thought you did get souls, but yeah, you're right, you don't. You are correct. Brother? Stinky. Soul prison, huh? Sheesh. Alright, well, we're not done with the Rackanauts quite just yet, are we? Not quite just yet. That's fine. That's fine. Back we go. One sec. One sec. We're not ready for those boots yet. Also a bunch of caches from the rep. Which is potentially cool. Alright, back we go. If we can send it. Yeah, Nike. Exclamation mark fat loss is a good start. And then we do have our RP strength. They can do, they also have the RP diet app, which could be very helpful for you if you want to like have something that just helps you make a whole plan. That could be somewhere that you look into. All right, let's go get us some more stuff. Let's go get us some more stuff. Yeah, Leech Up has the whole meal planning thing too. Nice. Beautiful. These rep caches are huge. Yeah, we haven't cashed those in a while. All right, though. All right, then we're setting up them booties. Really just need to get 2 in a row, and then we'll be happy. 2 war cries in a row. Then we'll be chilling. That'll do, that'll do. I don't really need movement speed for this. Yeah, strength will give us more damage, but I'm a little bit... I mean, I guess I'm not losing life putting them on, right? These boots don't have life on them. That's all stats, doesn't have life. We have a little bit of life. Could have more. All good though. Either way, we're gonna be re-rolling life or leaving it, or like that's gonna be what we work with. So I can turn it to strength anytime if we want to. But yeah, we'll farm up some souls. Let's do it. Let's farm up some souls. Yeah, that'll do for now. They even attached to them other toe warmers. Well, I mean, they do move fast. That's pretty nice. And the resistances are gonna be better, so we'll see. Life strength, sure. Let's keep on pumping. Does strength increase the damage of your earthquakes? 'Cause I know it's not like a skill. But yeah, if it increases the damage to Earthquake, that's good. That'd be fine. The Rakanauts are alright. Or sorry, these are Yens, not Rakanauts. They're alright. Yeah, it is one of the first multipliers, but does it buff Earthquakes? I know Earthquakes has the aspect that buffs it, but is Earthquake technically a skill? If so, that's great. Then we'll just keep stacking that. Yeah. Tempest's kind of sad. Yeah. Whatever. We'll just get used to evading all over the place. And we'll be a little bit faster when we're Berserk, right? So I was just looking at the way it reads, right? Increases skill damage, right? So it's like, do you actually have to have it be an ability that you're using? Because Earthquakes are just like sort of they're just proccing. So I don't know, maybe, but yeah, if it works that way, that's excellent. We'll just definitely keep stacking strength. Sounds good. Just it increases any effect that you do is like that. That makes sense, yeah. That would make sense. I could just not have strength on things and have like 80k life doing max damage. Or, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm wondering. I just want to make sure I'm not like trying to scale something that doesn't actually scale it. But if it does, that makes sense and it's good. I just wasn't sure if it read that way. That'd be good. That'd be good. I'm here for it. Yeah, those things really did not want to go movement speed. They rolled Earthquake size the first time. And then the subsequent 13 rolls did not roll a 1 in 4. So it's like, okay. Oh well. But hey man, evade cooldown? Sure. Sure. How they code it, how it reads two different things? Yeah, that's what I'm asking, yeah. Yeah. And season 1 is the one or season 0 is the one I played the most, so I definitely appreciate you you let me know what's up. Got a lot of questions about that kind of stuff. But we're getting it. We'll just be a bit of a slow poke. That's alright. That's probably about how fast I moved in season 0 anyway, so. We'll be a little faster when Berserk. We'll be a little faster when we have Rallying Cry up. That should be enough to get between packs, you know? We're a standstill spec barbarian, you know? It's all good. Say, what is it making it not give me rage? The pull will be fun because I don't have to walk up to enemies. I just pull them to me, you know? It's all, the build is all coming together. It all makes sense. Yeah. It all makes sense. Find a 2 GA? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if we were just perusing the trade more and we were making more gold, we could probably just buy whatever we needed, but we'll see. We'll see. Those will be a fine starting point. We'll see if we can work with them. Honestly, I don't think no movement speed like makes the item unusable. What I'm curious about is the res. But yeah, we'll keep looking. We can start, I think, using our caches on boots or something if we wanted to. Like our little tree caches or whatever. Which might be complete, by the way. No, we're not. Okay, good. So looking for more boots. And those are pretty rare, but whatever. We'll keep looking. We just put on the yens for this kind of stuff, right? I don't need to change like all my spec, but you know, sometimes you change runes and sometimes you change, you know, your boots. All good. But yeah, double J would be cool. But I'm down to try the Warcry anyway. We'll just keep pumping it anyway. Right now we need souls. The good news is what we have right now is good. It's been working for us. The Yens is fine for now. So we have good options to work with anyway. And we got the weapon thing sorted out for the most part. Again, once you get all this, like the items and like the actual items with the right stats and the right tempers and the right slots, then you're just kind of farming for upgrades and getting all the souls. I guess is another limiting agent. Never really thought it'd be souls that'd be the limiting factor. I always thought it'd be Obdicite, but here we are. We've reached that point. I didn't know what soul prison was. I was like, what souls? What are you talking about? Now I understand. Now it all makes sense. Okay. I see. We've reached that point though. That's cool. And it's a good point to be. Definitely have a pretty strong dude to farm stuff with. And you're saying you get souls from bosses too? Well, the visual, yeah, it's like everything explodes. It's so cool. So cool. Definitely can get stronger too. That's why it's not going for ×3 masterwork on a 1G item. Yeah, I was just trying to get 2, but yeah, I gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. I've usually just settled at the ×2 on most of my items. The only ones that have gone ×3 are just because it just happened. I don't think I fished for it. It's just like, all right, cool, nice. Great. Does Belial give you those? I imagine not, because people would probably just be farming the heck out of Belial anyway, right? But maybe. The world boss does? Okay. I spent half the season consistently out of basic materials. Oof. That's crazy. You just needed to be doing more basic activities, I guess? Is that kind of how that works? You just gotta spend a little more time in the Helltide or something? Doing community service out there? Spend a little more time in the tide? Maybe, bro, maybe. Yeah, do uniques give them to you? Go do some Belial. I do kind of like how like the end game like circles back around to finding really good, just normal like legendaries, which are basically like normal good rares, right? Uniques don't? Oh, dang, okay. Gotcha. So we just gotta figure out which bosses give it to us, or just whatever. We'll keep buying the little caches, and that seems pretty good. Spend a day in Helltide just farming, okay. That could be kind of fun anyway. Helltides are chill. Helltides are all the time now too, right? So, yeah, gotcha. All right. Will do. Diablo definitely does a good job of always having something to work on. Yeah, Buzz Open Chest gives you some potentially good gear too, yeah? Some ancestral items and whatnot. The boys doing just fine, man. Trying to make some gains today. We have been introduced to a new understanding of the soul prison term. I'm like, oh, I see now. So our master working and whatnot, crafting and all this other stuff has led us to not having enough of those forgotten souls now. I'm like, okay, now I understand. Which is fine. The good news is we were able to craft some upgrades, so I think we have gotten a little stronger. Just gotta, you know, get back to farming a little bit. Farm for a bit, craft for a bit. The sacred action RPG rotation. So that's cool. What you guys doing over with your guildies? Definitely feels different without having a rogue in here to one-shot everything for us. You guys like the Hellborn? Or the Butcher? But we have messed with our build a little bit. And I think the changes have been good. Retooled for a little bit more damage, and we're gonna keep doing that, I think. We hit a few good items. Not too many bricks today, about half and half, you know? But we are in the crafting mode. Yeah, Strap, I know. Thank you for letting me know, though, just in case, just in case. Just in case. But yeah, I got you, bro. Missing having you in here just one-shotting the whole screen for us. It's like, what, I have to attack stuff? Does make it a slightly bit more engaging. Blasting a bit. It's kind of funny when actually just normal HotA kills things. 1400? Yeah, definitely not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. That sword does look cool. The one-tap skis. Alrighty. Oh, this was another other tree quest. All right. Go turn that bad boy in real quick. Big object gains. All right. Yeah, those don't drop souls either, huh? The barbarian ragdoll toss effects. Yeah, just like you smash something, just everything goes flying. I love that. How many miles a day? It depends. It depends. Might do 10, but I don't have to, but that just might be what happens. Around there. Alright. So those don't give Forgotten Souls. They sure do not. Okay, I thought scrapping loot did that, but yeah, thank you for the heads up on that. It does not. Stop it! What are you doing? Both you guys at the same time. What the heck? What else gives one souls? Okay. Oh, Legion too, really? Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Gotcha.
It is done.
Crafting materials or boots. I'll just take amulets, it's fine. We still need amulets anyway. Amulets would be fine. Amulets would be just fine. You still something nice? Hey, there you go. There you go. A little something, something. Almost. Still pretty cool. I have something kind of like that, but it's not. They're not. I don't think they're quite right. I made some kind of boots that had like the crafted war cry on there, but yeah, that's not quite good enough, I don't think. Are these? Yeah, so I had crafted these. Just kind of interesting, but yeah, I probably want to do the earthquake size, huh? Be right back real quick. But yeah, those are kind of a no-go for a couple reasons, but it's like, okay, that's kind of cool. But yeah. All good. All right. What's next, big dogs? Let's see. Let's see. Afraid not. Afraid not. All right. Again. Need more obdicite. Always. That's kind of funny about to go back into the Hell Tides, man. Right, Orc, what's up, dude? Hi. All right. Hi. How are we gonna deal with 77 resists? How are we gonna deal with that? Those are only over capped by 30. If this is only capped by 20, that might be because of my potion. Oh, about to level up. Oh, snap. Sweet. Sweet. More gains. Can always take more all res on the tree. I don't think so. I don't think so. How important is all res really anyway? Got it powered up, bro. Looking good, man. Getting the Saiyan power flowing for us. It does look cool with Wrath of Berserker, but I still kind of miss the D3 Wrath of Berserker to go in Super Saiyan mode. That was cool too. Once you get Glyphs and Legendary Node, you typically go for defense in your Paragon trip for that? Yeah, gotcha. I can work on that. I think I was putting some points in, like some of the extra points in damage, so I can go through there and kind of click around a little bit. Like instead of vuln damage, we can do other stuff. Like we can pick up more resist all. Like this right here too, if we wanted to. If we want dam reduction from bleeding enemies, we could do that too. It's one there. There's more though. We have more options than just that. Standard proxim earthquakes real quick. Damage 2. Damage 2. We have all the life and stuff. Oh, damage to elites would be sick. Look at that. I'm about to click that. I need armor. I'm about to click that one. .5 all res probably doesn't do much for me right now, but it may later. Let's see. I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. For now. See how that goes for us for a little bit. R% all light. Yeah, I'm not putting more points in armor right now. I know I'll be searching for all that all res I can get. I know I'll be having a potion on all the have incense on all the time. I mean, Stay potted up. For sure. But not yet. Now, does armor actually give you benefit past the 1000? Because it says it doesn't, but does it? Are they lying to us? Okay, then no. Alright. We're good then. Yeah, we're good on that then, for now. I think I've picked up all the little life nodes that we can grab. Yeah, maybe more all res. Maybe. Yeah, I want to put the boots on just for the pole. Like, what the heck? That's so cool. Okay, yeah. Spiritborn have some kind of benefit from it. Gotcha. I can see it. It's kind of fun stacking armor. Yeah, exactly. Who needs movement speed? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. We don't need no stinking movement speed. We just need evade. Just dodge that of stuff. Plus, if you're running away, I mean, like, how are you supposed to attack? You know? It's quick movements, man. Quick movements. I was made for battle, not speed, bro. You know? Makes sense to me. I was made for war. It's thematic, you know? It fits the RP. You're just some hulking, ground-shattering titan, you know? You're not gonna run a million miles an hour. You're gonna go 2.5 miles per hour. Like me walking IRL. I'm just trying to match my in-game walking speed. People are like, yo, do you want to match your IRL speed to your character? I'm like, yeah, sure. I'll just make my character walk really slow. Just walk over there and just dunk on them. RP walk. It is actually kind of funny. With the controller, you can't RP walk. You go like this. This is going to be me the whole time. Look at me. I'm just like making earthquakes and whirlwinds everywhere. Be perfect. Be perfect. It looks way cooler when you walk slow with all the earthquakes and stuff. Who wants some of this, dude? You want to make the floor lava. I'm fine with it. All we need is more souls for the Warcry gains. I'm just slowly walking our opponents, intimidating them as gigantic earthquakes spawn behind me. Because remember, that's going to be part of the deal too. Going to be like another 40% earthquake size. Imagine. Imagine the devastation we will unleash. They can't escape. Some heavy hitting, twice the size, twice the proc, twice the duration earthquakes. Coming at you. And we do have the other sword that has slightly better earthquake size rolled. So we can always work on that too. If we got to feeling like it, you know? Second pair of boots inventory for farming. They give me 6% movement speed. Love it. Yeah, that's good. That makes sense. Having multiple sets, even perhaps. Those be the big pit pushing boots. I'll go fix up my armory because I'm about to be having to run fast in them hell tides. I bet, huh? I'll be scooting, farming up them souls, baby. We're gonna need them because we must have done something to get a bunch of souls, right? Because we had enough for a while until we didn't, but we had enough for a while. And we had done a little bit of masterworking before, but yeah, that masterworking reroll is brutal. What's that? There we go. I kind of see party chat. Whatever. That's what my guy would be doing. He'd be walking 2.5 miles per hour like this. Chilling. I'm just gonna practice, just gonna get used to it. It's like PoE 2. Perfect. Just holding it down. I gotta get over there. Except it's gonna be like this. I'll be able to evade really effectively, but I'll just be slow afterwards. I have a super fast evade timing. But for this kind of content, yeah, we'll just do movement speed. For the pits, though, we'll be hammering. Step into my office. Look at Godzu, this is the Titan of Destruction here in the middle. The spawning earthquakes just standing still, just letting them have it. The boss powers are insane for leveling, aren't they? Insane. We got carried by a Shaba's level, or, you know, power for so long leveling. They continue to be pretty good. Kind of strange enough we're using a blue one right now as our main power, but I like it. It's working for me, giving us attack speed, damage, movement speed. we're gonna need that movement speed. You know what we can do? Just put on the Air of Perdition. Put movement speed on my neck. We're good. Got options. Not really, not doing that. Not in the neck. I feel like Air of Perdition probably isn't that much worse than the ugly bastard, but it's like 40% worse, I think. So probably not. My glyphs are 100 now. We made some glyph adjustments, but we had to level them up today. But we got them to 100, which is good. I like that. Just hammering the pits with the boys, getting everything to 100. Swolled up. Get him out of here. Got lots of rapport. We're getting lots of little caches with the rep and stuff. It's good, man. All right. So the ancestral caches that you can get from the tree, I mean, does that just have ancestral loot in it, or like what's the deal? For like the seasonal thingy, the reliquary. I don't think I've ever gotten one ever. I definitely made some glyph gains today. We got to keep those glyph gains going strong, man. Got to. What am I using right now? Did I go back to the standstill one? Like I did. Ooh. Let me open this before I accidentally do the other thing. Which one am I using right now? I want to pick the Neo. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Insane. Good work. Life, lucky hidden. Oh, baby. Nope. Okay. Another. They have GA gear? Yeah, it makes sense. With the name, yeah. Makes sense. Alrighty. Enough walking for right now. Let's do some more stuff. Let's keep hammering. Didn't think that one through, you mean? No, I did. Just thought I'd ask. This is what I think it does. Is that correct? Yep. Great. Great. Alrighty. Let's go. Okay, we go back to the den real quick and see if we can get some more of them little caches. I know, I'm just not accepting it. Not accepting the confident in my curiosity. My let's see. My willingness to ask.
Let's keep our ears open.
And that carried the one.
Any of these ever gonna be good? It'd be nice if they marked it for you so you could see if you didn't have it, right?
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Is the oh nope. Is the masterworking cache ever gonna have actual souls in it though? Imagine. Imagine if it did. That'd be nice. It's kind of cool, but do you want this? I guess it has runes. That's kind of cool.
Did I count it out right?
Kind of holding out on me now with the salvage. There we go.
Carried the one.
I'll take them runes. It's got a bunch. Good. Good. We're just burning through them, boys. We're just burning through them.
I
Which is
like seeing
fine.
what Papa's friends collect.
We have not used these very much, so we may as well. All right, cool. It's got a bunch. Good. I want to go bust open our like reputation ones too. Be cool. Where them boots? Give me those boots. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. How many we got? Oh yeah, we got a few. Let's do it. I want to try them on because I want to see how like jank it is. I suspect it'll mostly be fine. Looking for double war cry, and then we're pretty much cool with whatever. Resist, earthquake. Fine. I'm tempted to send it. I'm tempted to send it on that one, but I know it's not gonna go well. I like that one, but yeah. It's unlikely, but it's not too much to ask. You know? It's really not. But we are burning through them pretty good doing this. You could just hit it any time if you wanted to. Just right now would be great. Yeah, thank you. Just do it all the way. This will be fine. Thanks. Yeah, you could just do it any time. I mean, really, we could just hit it. It's not that big of a deal. You really could just go for it. Thanks. Thank you. Wonderful. Lovely. Lovely. You could just, I felt it that time. I felt it. I was like, you could just do it. You could just hit it. You know what I mean? Really, if you felt like it, anytime. Oh, strength's going on. Should we reroll that real quick? I don't think Warcry is that good, right? We kind of need strength instead of Warcry, yeah? All right. All right. We're gonna need a whole lot of res, bro. We're gonna be at like 30% res across the board. All right. Strength? I don't think that's very much. Oh, it's max rolled. Okay. Sure. All right, these boots do want to be part of our build after all. Now, where's that super neat pull in? What's that one called? Oh, dang. I have a max rolled yoinker? Grasping? Are you sure that's not it? This looks like it. Every 2 seconds, enemies are yoinked in. They take 10% increased damage. They get yoinked? Alright. Guys ready for this? Here we go. Maximum speed. Oh gosh, yeah, we are a little bit slower than I thought. Is this workable? What do you guys think? Is that okay? I mean, it's not that bad. Is that okay? That's fine. We have evade though. There we go. That's good pit movement. Yeah, that's good. What even is the evade? Does it reduce when I attack? It probably does. Oh man. What does that mean, that every time I attack I can move? That's OP, bro. I can move. I can literally attack anytime. Or dodge literally anytime. Okay, this is my actual movement speed. Alright, whatever. Whatever, bro. We'll keep the yens. Yeah, we can literally evade anytime. Except for when it's down like this. Okay, these look about right, huh? Oh, do we want to open up our resistances page? Oh god. Oh, that is something. That's a doozy right there. No. It'll be fine. A flask will fix it. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That should do it. Dude, should I take... Dude, how good really is brute force, huh? How good is brute force really? It's only 28% increased damage from overpower. I just looks. I don't have resist anywhere. I can try to get resist on the neck. Get like 20% resist, something like that. Yeah. Useless. Look how much I've rolled this though. Yeah, we're taking that off. Ooh, counter offensive is cool, but it's only 2. Yeah. My rings kind of need crit. Counter offensive's alright, but it's only 2. I don't know if I want to keep that. That's like how much damage? Would it become 3? I know, I think it would be 2. I think it's 1 right now. Like without the power up, I think it's like a 1. I'll click it. That's better than the other one. Oh no, it becomes 4. Oh. Oh. Bet you 5B is 3. Alright, sweet, give me 5 billion. It's 4. Yeah, alright, hand her over. Sounds good to me. That's not bad. That's damage, right? That's damage. Alright, well. I thought I was trying to go for resist, but that'll work. That'll work. Okay, well, we're not getting resist there. We could drop a little crit and get on my ring. We're gonna be going under 90% crit though, boys. I mean, are we even trying at that point? Like, I mean, shoot. Are we even playing the game at that point? If we're not even 100% crit chance? Like, I mean, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Am I even taking this seriously? Yeah, we did do a lot of work to get 100% crit. We could just change my boss power though, and we'd have like 1000% crit. We just dropped the Lilith thing, right? Then we could drop crit off of a lot of stuff, but I'm not really sure I'm trying to do that. We might have to. There's no like resists boss power, is there? I don't think there's one that scales off your resist. There's this one that we have to put on. No, I don't think so. Think about Doombringer? Dude, Doombringer's off, bro. Doombringer's donezo. Resident, go for it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I don't know if it's gonna let me search it. Yeah, like 2. Like 1.5 resist. Oh, shoot. We put this on, we didn't even have the thing. Oh, snap. Okay, well, we need that. Hold on. We gotta get the willpower. Well, if we're gonna do willpower, we may as well do it here, huh? Alright, so we need that. We have, like, this resist. Yeah. Dude, maybe Doombringer's the answer. I need to put Doombringer back on so when I get hit for all my HP, because I don't have enough resist, we just don't die. We could roll the crit to resist and see how that looks. I'm not gonna roll the crit off of that. This necklace is like alright. Yeah. Not too far away. But we'd have to give up some stuff for that. I don't think it's worth the sacrifice at this point. But we could work towards it. I just don't know if there's any like extra damage that I'm... We could take that off. That's not much though. Yeah, we could try to find a way up there, but we'd have to shave off a little bit too much damage. Maybe we don't need as much damage while berserking as we have. I wonder if we could shave. Well, but that's kind of close and damage while berserking. I wonder how much we could take off of that before it starts to get really mad. How much strength? We have a million strength, so we could drop some strength for strength's sake. Like we could take. Like, what are we doing with this, huh? What are we doing with this challenger business? Do we really need all this strength? Like we could take like all of this off and still have a billion strength. And I feel like that might be better than taking it and then we leave the damage while berserking alone. I feel like that equates to more damage, because taking strength from there would take strength and damage while berserking away. I don't think I like that as much. Okay. We have extra strength in the radius now for some reason. I think that's just it just happens, I think. I don't think we have like socketed extra strength. I think it just sort of happened that way. From when we path to that. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Then we'll put one more point back in the strength, and I guess just keep padding strength for now. Oh no, we put one more point in the all res. Of course. Okay, solved. Surely that makes all my res is fine. Fixed. Surely the math, it works. Okay, we're actually close. We're actually close. Now, I didn't retemper this, but we could, but I don't think we need to yet. Or masterwork is what I mean. Is anybody a jeweler in this establishment? I don't think so. So I'm trying to figure out how to like drop crit without trolling and messing myself up for later. I mean, do we just run around with like 90-something% crit and just call it good with a flask on and roll the crit off this ring into resists, and then hopefully that fixes it for a little while? It's not even that much crit, right? It's not even that much crit. We'd want to roll the crit up if we wanted to crit anyway. Try to get all res. If only we were a Smith of Kitava. And we could just stack fire res and it would all be fine. It can roll. It's so I don't usually do crafting on stream. So it will take its sweet time. Sometimes. You get 100 when you take the dex nodes around Challenger? Oh yeah? Okay. Alrighty. It's out there somewhere. We're gonna need some gold, but we got gold, so. We have a lot of the other mats. So I think we can do this for a while. We can do this for a little bit, I think. It will roll it eventually, surely. I think it is kind of a rare roll. It's got to be, huh? So that's why when we get it, we max roll it, certainly, right?
Well, it min rolled it, but I mean, at least it did it. Jeez Louise.
And then we put a flask on, and I think we're capped on res, kind of, right? I'm about to temper that thing. Dude, do we keep rolling to not get such a pathetic roll? I feel like I kind of do. It won't take me 3,000 more Forgotten Souls, right? Wait, I do have an incense on currently. That is with resists. Oh god. Okay. Close enough, right? Close enough. Alright. Close a dang enough. We actually could probably temper that. But we want Wrath of Berserker put anyway. Alright, alright. Travel to the pit. What Paragon level shall we go into? Torment 3? I'm not sure. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you can do the pit level, I'd say. I'm coming, guys. Dude, I'm plenty fast when I use my shout. I'm plenty fast. Why am I dead? Probably the 60% resist poison, probably. That's probably gonna do it. Jesus! Oh god. We've made a mistake. I'm slow and dead. This is really a bad combination. Yeah, I don't know about this one, boys. I'm both slow and dead. Oh my god. This is not looking good. Should I start a new character on PoE 2 or D4? I would say D4 right now. But then when I'm playing PoE 2, you can come join me on PoE 2. Let's see, do damn. Doesn't matter, gotta go. Okay, when we're berserking, we're not that slow. Now, do they still take the debuff when I try to pull them? Bro, my health is moving so much. Why is this happening? This is funny. So we haven't deleted any of our old gear. Grind time? Oh yeah, brother. We're doing some weird stuff though. We're doing some real weird, sketchy stuff. Like, it's so crazy it just might work, but it's definitely so crazy it might definitely not work. It's both. It's either one. No, this is actually good to see. It's like, okay, you're not sure if resists actually matter in the game or not, right? And then you go with 60 resist instead of 70, and you're like, oh god, I'm dead. It's good. That's good. That's good to know that. It's a good sign. So when you do all this work to like cap your resistances, and you're like, is this even worth it? Yes, it is. Lil Bird, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you pumping us up, man. Yes, it is worth it. But the war cry, though. The war cry, though. Oh, man, we're split up a little bit. Don't I buff all my buddies with all that damage, too? See, it all makes sense now. Why he wants me to have these boots on. He's like, you'll be fine, bro. They'll be sick. He just wants that war cry. I got news for you, buddy. I'm not even fully talented into the war cry with my normal skill points. I got news for you, bucko. How about that counter offensive too, though? How about it? Such your pit gear, yeah. We gotta stack up though. I'm about to be on the ground again. Feel it. Ooh. That was a heavy hitter, though. Hang in there, baby lords. Hang in there, bro. Are we getting some hits out or what? We doing some numbers or nah? I saw something. Saw some 400 billion, some 500 billions. Okay, okay. Okay. Showing me something. Alrighty. I think Weapon Master could be kind of a cool one to level up too. Here's some of the rare stuff. Yeah, no worries, Camel, no worries. Oh, you haven't leveled up yet? Which one? And then we got the juicy ones. We got Challenger, Ire, Marshall, Revenge, and Rumble at the moment. We also have Territorial Undaunted, Wrath, Exploit. Dude, it feels kind of weird not using Wrath, but it's all good. Feels kind of weird. It's all good though. Got Venganza in here for all the damage to elites. Got the life up in there. All of our bonuses are still intact, which is great. Excelente. Oh, it's not. Oh, what the? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, what the heck? We don't have enough willpower. What the heck? Brother, what? It's because of we took the points out of the thing. Oh no. What a catastrophe. What a catastrophe. More power. More power of will. I think that's exactly what I needed, right? 517? 510, okay. Well, in that case. Yeah, I think we have to leave it there. It's either 507 or 517, so alright, cool. Catastrophe strikes. But all hope is not lost. Okay, now we should be chilling. Drop a, what's up, a what now? A blue? What for? Oh yeah, do blue jewels give me resist? Oh, interesting. Is that, I don't think that's what it does. It gives you all resist there. What, blue is like fortify, right? Look how slow I am.
Finest jewels in search.
Oh, talk about will. Oh, no. Yeah, gotcha. No, we're not down that bad. We're good now. We ain't down that bad. I think everything is intact now. We good. Resistances are not good, but whatever. Whatever, Brody. Yeah, if you tore your bicep, you gotta be careful with that, bro. You should get the one you get all the time is D5. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Yeah, we still have gains to make. We're just like We're like turbo min-max at the moment, aren't we? What the heck? I should probably pop the diamonds out of all these, shouldn't I? Scrap them. If you're not on my character right now, you don't get a diamond. Oh my gosh, wait, we put the big diamond in the Doomy Bee. The Doomy Bee, oh my gosh, we gotta take the diamond out of the Doomy Bee? Oh man. That's gonna hurt. That would solve a lot of defensive issues though, wouldn't it? Putting back on the Doomy Bee. We're back in action, baby. We're back in action, boys. The bringer of doom. But nah. The skull thing applies to just people subscribing themselves? Perfect. Thank you.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
So close. But hey, we can do another ruby. Huge. Huge. What's up? Oh, damn, okay. We got some more little juice for the scrapper.
Here you are.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, well, I got bad news, guys. That's my third big diamond, so we're not quite there yet. I got bad news. Those are actually big diamonds in all of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a little closer though. Watch this. Watch this. It gives me enough intelligence to be resistance capped. Watch. It's destiny. It's simply destiny. Unless I don't have enough damage while berserking now to cap out my stuff. That'd be a little bit funny. Oof. Perhaps not. But have you ever been sore from training, baby lords? Certainly. It's not quite destiny. Not quite. But very close to being destiny. Very close. So we need more damage while berserking. We actually needed this weapon to go damage while berserking. I don't know, emeralds do I need? Oh. I actually probably could craft another one. There we go, good call. Good call. What we need now are them rubies. Yeah, being sore after working out is very common, yeah. It's just called being sore, you don't have to call it DOMS.
Stars guide you.
Oh, the Doomy Bee. How much, I wonder how far off damage to close are we? Here we are again, boys. We've arrived back at this same place that we were at the beginning of the day. We're just trying to solve this. That's hilarious. Okay, that's capped, but this will not be. No, definitely not. That's funny. Put the Doombringer away. Put the Doombringer. Listen, at least refer to it by its true name. Put the 3-star max rolled life Doombringer away, alright? At least show it a little respect. Alright, I'll be right freaking back. At least show it a little respect when you talk Listen, dude. Hate to break it to you, bro. Hate to break it to you, okay? Doombringer solves all my problems. Alright? Doombringer caps my resist, it caps my crit. Surely. It solves all of our problems. Okay, maybe not all our problems. But like, you know? Doesn't solve the problem of us doing no freaking damage after that, but you know, it's fine. Why do I have 75% crit chance now? What happened to my whole life? We're gonna have to put that aspect on, aren't we? Oh lordy. Upset now. How you strong like Black and Res? I don't, maybe. So, do we go over to this cursed place and start trying to stack intelligence? Do the forbidden technique of removing strength in for dex? I mean, an int. That is some really black magic stuff right there. But what if? What if? I don't think it makes any difference, does it? I'm in town. Yeah, but like, no, I don't think it matters, does it? I'm not using the boss power. I'll go step outside though. The boss power thing was a thing when I was like, what the heck happened to my crit chance? What is going on here? How did we fall so far, guys? How did it all go so wrong? All right, boys, I got bad news for you. We're not gonna be the Lilith guy anymore. Okay, I gotta pull myself together here. Okay, we're back to 100% crit. I just can't be that for you anymore, guys. I'm sorry. So what would have to happen? That's a lot of damage while berserking. We'd have to like... have to get this thing to go damage while berserking. Worn Doombringer for too long. It's so good, man. It's so good. It's so good. But you know what else is pretty good? Is having like 30% more damage is also pretty good. This is a pretty considerable damage upgrade, isn't it? It's 45% more damage from heavy hitter and 30% more damage from that skill too. Yeah. All right, whatever. 66% res is pretty good, huh? That's pretty good. And you know what I can also do is put back on the freaking Rakanauts. It's pretty chill and peel. What's up, man? Having a load in this game? Yeah, there is the loadout. Yep. There is. And I can make use of it too. Alright, I'll keep the Rakanauts on me. We'll put these guys away though for now. The Doomy B. I think I can just right click these, yeah. I kind of want to put them in a certain spot so I know where they are. That's a beauty. It's just a beauty, you know? There's some things. Yeah, I think that's probably right. If you're dying at 66% res, it's a skill issue. True. True. Let's see. Can I make like a defense elixir of some sort? Like a resistance one? Quick 95? Sure, yeah. Whatever. Do whatevs, brothers. You trying to solo Belial or trying to run with the boys? I know I've been doing a lot of crafting. I try not to do that on stream too much. I'm just a squishy little turd now. Oh, there's poison. Get it. Okay. I'll just attack these guys. How about that? I'll just beat on the blisters. Wait for me, guys. Wait for me. Jesus. What has happened to my character? Gotta be able to swang and bang, bro. I don't like being scared of stuff. What the heck, man? Genesis, thanks so much for the gifted sub, dude. Appreciate that one. What's up, Nightmare? How's it hanging, brother? Alright, cheat meal? I don't usually do a lot of cheat meals, but I usually have cereal before I go to bed. That's nice. Some granola, like just a little teeny bit of granolis. Kind of nice. I don't know, bro. Oh, this is 100. Oh, we're crazy. Okay. It's 100. I mean, let's just put it to the dang test then, huh? Put it to the god dang test. Alrighty. Sure. Okay, I'm not eating no cocoa pebbles, alright? It's different. What's up, Jens? Fellow resistance. What's up? What's going on here? Yeah, is there a potion that gives you all res? So I'm not really just like, I have every res except for one, which I'm missing 70 of. It's not like that. We're gonna need like all res, I think, yeah. Or like, yeah, we could craft the crit potion to make sure we have enough crit, but I also don't really have like another option to like something different. Like, we could craft a crit potion, but that wouldn't be giving me enough crit to be crit capped, and I can't like use like a boss power for like resistances, right? So all good. There's a quest line for all res potion. Oh, really? That'd be nice. That'd be super nice. Well, I bet as we gain Paragon, we can like put points and stuff and get stronger. It'd be fine. I think I'm also just playing a little bit boosted because we've just been sitting there crafting for too long. I don't press my buttons anymore. But it is 100, so they probably hit it hard too, huh? Probably. Yeah, cool. Okay. Wait, right here it gives me 15 all res? Does he really? Right here is gonna be my guy then, I guess. I kind of like Subo though. I like the seeing all the enemies everywhere. I like that. Okay. 528 billion, that's pretty nice. Little smackaroo. I like that one. I'm too cool to play rated BGs with you. What are you talking about? Right now? What are you talking about? I might have missed something. Well, I'm not gonna go play rated BGs right now. Doesn't have anything to do with how cool I am, though. It has to do with we got Diablo gains to make, brother. Hey, barb builds use materials. I don't. I'm not really very well researched on like the different barb builds. I'm pretty much just like I know what I'm playing and I know what the guys that I'm playing with are doing to some extent. Not super well versed in the basics. Although I do think that the summoner one is the big build, and I think HotA is like all right. We're kind of crushing this 100. Do I need to switch off of this this unstoppable talent so I actually pull enemies in? Oh, that I pulled him in there. Give him the old yoinker right there. I need that because it's gonna debuff him, take 10% more damage. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm so slow that I'm like kind of falling behind it, which is making us lag. Because there's like a bunch of different mobs all getting engaged in different places of the map. Here we go. I'm helping. These would be my, like, solo pit pushing boots, maybe? Where I can run with right here to give me my cap res. Does he really do that? Because that would be sick if he did. That's the strat. I wear the other boots in a party so I don't like slow everybody down. But it is kind of nice to have like the Giga war cry though, isn't it, for the team? I think it is. Oh, you know what I'm also doing? I'm also trolling. Because I'm not playing the right rune. That was a 669 billion though. I mean, that was some damage. We're getting there. Right side of the tree, second node to the left, $15 res. All the time? My god, James, you're a genius! The stories were true. He's the chosen one. Oh my gosh. Dude, a savior would deliver us from our uncapped resistances. It would be right here. But right here is truly only the hand of Jamsus. Nice. Well, we're doing that. I like right here. That's my dude anyway, so that works for me. Subo is pretty OP for being able to see where everything is, but whatever. Okay, okay. We're back in the mix. We're doing Damage, trying to. Some Billiones. My roar is going off on its own, so that's fun. So I am at least buffing the team, even though I'm doing a little bit less damage than I could be because my earthquakes are not going off as frequently as they could be, but that's alright. It's only all my damage, it's not really, it's whatever, it's just like the entire thing my build is based on, it's just not a big deal though, right? The earthquake proc rate, I'll just blow up somebody else's earthquakes, it'll be fine. Mother. Mother's judgment. Alright, I mean, I feel like we're doing things. I can't actually tell. Just don't die while vulnerable. Maybe we'll be okay. Hey. Pop the ult, let it rip. Again, all three of our barbarians probably do way more damage once they're like a little bit lower health, so. Like it was pretty good damage until around, you know, the boss. I'm helping. Bash, bash, HotA, HotA, bash, bash, HotA, HotA. That's how I'm living my life right now, boys. All right, now they're injured. Now we pump. Now we pamp. All these little blisters. Oh, we got them stuck in the corner. Oh, yeah. All the blisties are over here. Wrath of the Berserker's up. Get the extra Wrath of the Berserker damage. So you're some kind of Berserker, huh? There we go. Alrighty. 1.4 T crit. Oh my gosh. He's doing it. Do we want this polearm thing? I mean, I don't know. I'll put some points if it doesn't matter. I'm probably not wearing a polearm, but what if we do? You know, what if we do? Good old pump and dump. That's right. That's right. All right, I'm gonna put this on too. If we're hammering pits, chuck that on there too. Oh my gosh. Got a mount to walk to my stash now. I just put on my boots in town, like you were saying.
See some steel you need? Use it well.
Yeah, we can't be doing too much master working right now. I was thinking about working on that sword though. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. It's a heavy hitter one though. Then we put the durations thingies on there. Kind of just about good to go, aren't we? If we use this sword and then 2 duration swords. I think the duration swords are on the right stats though. I think we also rolled over them, didn't we? No, we didn't. Not really. What was the problem with this one? Anything? I think it's fine. Oh no, it was a chance to spawn earthquakes. What we needed on the sword, right? It was this one. It was this one right here. Yeah, we have to masterwork it. It's looking good though. Not gonna hit hard, yeah. I do. You know what you should do though? The best strategy is probably chuck on that Doomy B. Alright, we did it. Is my mount even slow? What the heck's going on here? Alright, what do you guys want to do now? Go blast some Belial or what's up? What y'all thinking? Usually he's like, you could do this. He's like, this time he's like, you need to do this now. Stop messing around. On Wallop or probably brute force, man. You need to do it now. Quit playing around. I only had 1 point. Yeah, I'm down to do whatever. All right, it's maxed out. It's maxed out. Yes, sir. Bro, I'm about to take this point. I gotta put this on here too. I gotta get tanky around here, man. I don't think it buffs EQ either. Never powers deal increased damage when using two-hander. It's just like your earthquake probably just don't buff it, right? Your skills using bloody weapons, but see that's what we were talking about earlier. Is it's like If it's skills, then that means that strength doesn't buff earthquakes either, which doesn't make sense, right? That's some spookiness right there. Yeah, I don't have any points in HotA except for the other thing, right? I don't have any points in HotA either. I'm with you. But that's what's freaky about strength, though, right? Strength says increases skill damage. So if we're saying it's skills, then it's like, oh dear, right? Yeah, heavy-handed. I do have maxed out, yeah. We definitely have that one. So it's like we need 4,000 strength, but we might not need 4,300 strength, which is odd. It's just boosts all your damage? Okay. I would hope so. I hope so. But yeah. The 1 to 60 slog fest. You just go run around and kill Bale over or Belial over and over. Dude, maybe I need to start putting points in movement speed though. Maybe I actually do need the 12% movement speed now. I'm kind of down bad. I just want to be tanky. Ugh. I need a source of bleed. I gotta bleed him somehow. Yeah. Yeah, you're running around all over the place. They can't catch you. Need a little bleed ski. How's E4? Really fun. Definitely, you know, people have mixed opinions about it over time, which is fine, but I think it's really fun. This season has been super fun. Cranking 90s, boys. Trying to keep up. I got this. I can do this. Boom, boom. All right, so now I got my earthquakes going the right way. Now we're cooking. I'll handle this. Don't worry, boys. I'll handle this. Unless it's a poison guy, then I'll probably die. Got him. Got him. I mean, 12% movement speed might help, but it also might not. Dude, I'm so slow. You can't change gear in here, can you? No. We got some big Warcry ranks though, don't we? I know, man. I know. I am slow. I was trying to tell you, dude. I am. I'm hustling too. I don't think the 12% movement speed is gonna save me either. Not really. I haven't played so much Diablo. I saw that tree and I thought it was like a demon like looking at us. It's like a boss, you know, demon, those red guys that come in. That was one of them things. Yeah, those little normal ad packs get pasted in here though. That's funny. I know, man. I'm like popping my stuff to just walk faster. I'm just trying my best out here, bro. Pasted. It's also like the worst possible boot option, I think, too. I mean, I can like dodge in combat, but like we're not doing that. We're planting our feet and swanking. We did hit the triple Warcry though. We did hit it. We could have put on Air of Perdition and get movement speed off the helmet. It's all good, bros. It's all good. The necklace went pretty cool too with the counter offensive. That's pretty big actually. I'm first to the boss though, boys. I made it. It's about hustle, boys. It's not about how fast you are. It's about how hard you hustle. It's effort. All right. I might not got the stats, the base stats, but I got the heart. I got the desire, the will to win. Nice. Nice. Where's the thing? Is it back here? Is it where the party leader was at the time? Yeah. Trying to make me run. I see how it is. I don't know why I'm leveling this polearm thing, but it could be sick. I don't know. It could be cool. We'll see. Yeah, I don't have the heavy-handed, that's for sure. I got the heavy-footed. I don't get the heavy-handed. But I got the counter offense, that's kind of cool. We got that. Alright, we're putting the Rakanauts back on, and we're gonna see if my life is better. I could use Lending Strike, but I'm currently using Bash to generate that overpower. Chuck the Yens back on. Oh, we're cruising now, boys. We're cruising now. What's 8 ranks to Warcry, huh? It's only like 20% more damage. It's not that big. Like 20% more damage. For the whole team, it's not that big of a deal. But I can move a little bit faster, you know what I mean? I truly am just the support anyway, so I needed to tighten up. Just suck it up and buff the team. Just buff the boys. So Lending Strike would be cool, but yeah, Bash is kind of important for the actual functioning of the build. Jeez Louise. These guys just get blasted. Don't stand a chance. Also your gains. Oh, what the heck. Well, the gains come back, but yeah, hopefully you can figure out what the heck's going on with that and get that done with. That is definitely no bueno, man. What the heck. Body not cooperating. That's no good. That is not nice. Wait for me. Oh, dude, imagine if I didn't have these boots on, how far behind I would be. This isn't even boot diff. It's just like zonk diff. Zonked. Fairly solid gains today, though, still. What the that? I'm putting the Doombringer back on, bro. That freaked me out. Where's my Doomy? Where's my Doomy B? I'm not actually allergic to damage. There's just some quality of life things, you know? Like being able to move your character, being able to not die, you know? These are important. He's about to crash out, bro. Kosu's about had enough, dude. He's about had enough. Uncoachable. Can't help this guy. You can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped. You know, I know that too. I'll put the boots back on for this. I just wanted to see what it felt like to finally move. Finally move my character around. It's been so long. I mean, there's some numerals taking place here still, though. Nice. A little bit of experience points going around, too. Probably just focus on maybe getting these glyphs to like 45 or so. You have to get the sub in order to get the sword thing in game, too. Yeah, the sword is just watch time. You definitely have that. You definitely have that. Okay, I did doing this opposite. You gotta leave the boots on for the vendoring. Interesting. Net bait, net bait. Ooh, I'm counting on obols. What are we rolling now? Booties? Bootises?
Well, hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining beauty.
We have some good boots, but still. Maybe it's a necklace.
Hello, shining beauty. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining beauty.
Yeah, do you think so, Gozu? Put them away for good. It's like, hey, let me see those for a second. In the bin. And I could just put them. I could put away. The Doombringer is sitting there. I'll put it right next to the Doombringer. It's just my life now. It's just my life now.
More than horseshoes and nails.
Need to learn to enjoy it.
Hello, shining.
Start rolling some pole arms. Check out some real quick. What you got? You do shadow resistance, poison resistance. You can make fortitude. I'll just use those. I don't need the other stuff anymore. Let's go, dudes. Ooh. There you go. Good. I just had to come here, crit, then you're good to go. We can do 95s again? Yeah, send it. I'll just get collateraled upon entry. If you want to do 95s, that's fine. Yeah, I think 90s are... I mean, my glyphs are looking pretty good, so I'm chilling with whatever you guys want to do. I appreciate you guys running the high ones with me. If you want to do hundreds or whatever, it's fine. Cool with that. There's some bangification taking place in these mobs, man. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, we'll have all kinds of fun little puzzles to solve here. This guy, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I do kind of wonder though if I should drop this pole thing. I need to be fortified like now. $788 billion and a 561 billion. Lordy. That was a biggin. That was a biggin. Here's your buffs, boys. A blaster wave shrine. Here's your buffs, gentlemen. Dude, can you get your pets out of the way? Ooh, boys. Just gotta kill the packs as they come here. Let's keep hammer slammering. Yeah. Oh, baby. I see. Kind of getting speedy with these, though, huh? Prove you wrong about what? Sorry. I must have missed the first part. Just anything. Just prove me wrong, okay? You can't. Exactly. Prove me wrong, bro. About what? You can't. Exactly. That's what I thought. Okay. Got me there. Weapon master. I don't even have enough emerald fragments. Alrighty. The playlist is mostly just my guy Berserk. He's just laying down the jams for us on the rigs. Yeah, keep the Doomy warm, exactly. Put the Doomy in the boots. The Doomy bee. Because I don't know if you saw that, Camel wanted to run just slightly higher ones, 95s. So we can get better glyph upgrades next time. Even though we are blasted 90s. We are cranking 90s, which I like that. But yeah, we can get a little higher higher thingies for the glyphs. What glyphs are you leveling now? We're getting all kind of builds going. I just heard sometimes people like the polearm one, so I'll level that one too. I could be leveling my bleed glyphs more though. For the bleed build. Which does not exist. Nor shall it exist. We could level the overpower glyph. The ones we have right now are kind of good. I think the one that maybe we would drop is Revenge. We could use the polearm one instead of Revenge, maybe, because it does something similar. Just 15% extra damage, I think. I think the buff that it gives is also the same, where it's like buffs magic ones or something. Actually, I don't think it does that. But it would occupy around that slot, unless you want all the strength. They want to giga pump the strength. I don't know, bro. We'll just level it up. What am I using? For my glyphs? We got Marshall. Actually, you can probably check the video that's pinned in the YouTube chat, and it will show you what we're cooking with, just in general. But we're using Marshall, Ire, Revenge, Rumble, and what else? What else are we using? Ire's the Berserking one. We're using the Earthquake one, Berserking one, Challenger, just to do more damage to elites and then buff the normal stat things everywhere, which is okay. Maybe instead of Challenger we could use something else. I think we would start to run out of willpower though. If we didn't use Challenger to get the stats the way we need it. At least right now. Maybe eventually we can put something else in them. That's doing good for now. Plus, damage to elites is nice. Solid. Kind of need that damn. Stacking them up. Just kind of just walking through the hammer slamming. Yeah, I'm using right now both my weapons are like strength, health, crit, and then we have a combination of damage to close, damage, and then we have damage while we're Wrath of Berserker on my two-hander right now. With one of them has Earthquake duration, and then one of them has chance to spawn earthquakes. Then the two one-handers are rocking the same main stats, but they're damaged while berserking. And they're trying to have heavy hitter on them. really don't believe in this, but that's okay. But the build video should kind of give you the basics if you're interested. That'll get you going. Hammer, slammering. What do we got here, boys? Anything of note? Don't believe so. Scrap for the scrap heap.
Return soon.
Yep. Send it. Alrighty. Speaking Greek, man, I don't play bar. Wait, what? I'm trying to answer your question. What are you asking me? Sorry. Like, dude, what are you using? What do you mean? Two hand. What are you yapping about? That doesn't make any sense. What are you asking me then? Not bad, bro. Using a two-handed mace. You yapping about? I'm using a big old two-hander hammer slammer, and that's what we're doing. So far, so good. Detonating some earthquakes. Pounding them. And that seems to be working okay. We definitely are doing some like funny stuff with the build. Like our rise to power is not a smooth transition necessarily. That's alright though. It's going, it's going. We're hitting for some billions. Hundreds of billions, in fact. Big old magma explosions looks cool, huh? Yeah, lunging strike could be like cool from ability, but it's not. Yeah, we gotta bash. We gotta bash. So we have that part set up. What transmog? So this transmog is from the shop. It's one of the barbarian ones. The other one is the Guts Berserk transmog, which is pretty sick. That's like the event going on. And I don't know where Gosu's transmog came from. I have to ask him. Where's that from, brother? Those look cool though. Except we're all using the same mace for transmog because we're just cool like that. We're just cool like that, bro. This guy's got a little barrier on him. Not for long. Dunk on him. This is a 95? Oh, okay. Bro, we're getting it in on a 95. Kind of actually are. Yeah, we're hitting for some 500-600 billions. That's looking good. I'm a little bit bummed that our boss power is giving us. I mean, we're getting like half the value of it. It was like 20. I think we're getting like 25% crit out of it or something. That's pretty good. It's like we could even be lower crit though, and then just use the boss power to fill it in. It's fine though. Can't. Yeah. Try to smack some and evade through. We are slow, but we hit hard. That's the idea. I'm not trying to be slow, it's just sort of what's happening right now. That may be corrected slightly someday. Oh man. When it's a layout like this, it's rough. Oh god. Oh god, they got a big pull over there. Billions and billions and hundreds of billions. Yes, we just stand still and dunk on them. So literally the strat. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be okay. The earthquakes will kill things, the executes will work, it'll be fine. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. That did a number on my B net. Jeez Louise, the whole battle net was like down for a second. Coming back when I can. Yeah, we got wrecked by that one. That was funny. Let's see if I can come back in there. Alright, we got toasted. Sometimes the higher pits can get like that, so. I also like a RAM, VRAM memory link that isn't resetting. Isn't this causing stuff out? I have no idea. Uh-oh. It's giving me that thing. Alright, alright. Is it really gonna be? Oof. All good though. Oh really? Okay, so they're looking at it? Gotcha. I don't think I've had like a lot of memory leaks, but I mean stuff might get leaking during those big pit runs. It might start leaking. Anybody else lagging or is everybody alright? Because maybe if Diablo in general is lagging, that's just a different sort of thing altogether, huh? Always give it a few minutes. Have you Forgotten Souls? I just have enough of them. People are telling me, because I'm also in that similar situation, that Helltides are really good for it, world bosses are really good for it, so it might be a lot of world content that you gotta do. Might be part of the deal. Okay, cool. That's nice. Alright. No lag on the user? Okay, cool. Alright, well, give me a few minutes then, I guess. I'll leave this screen up for a second, I suppose. And then we'll, BRB, I guess? We can try one more time. I'll just be back real quick. See if we can fire this thing up. Saved. Hey, thanks, Jocks. All right. Good to hear it. All right. That's probably just me crashed then. That's all good. No problem. This is fine, he says. All right, let me go fix this thing real quick, which I just want to do. Sorry, Subo. It's not a big deal, but you kind of don't give me all res, brother. Simple as that. Masterwork real quick? Good luck. Good luck. You got this, bro. Should we see what kind of solo? I mean, I like playing with the, you know, game with the boys, but
How to forge your own shield.
should we try what kind of solo we could do?
I'll watch your back.
So left side you get all res? No, it's right side, left side. Gotcha. Sweet. Ooh. I get unstoppable for 1 second. Oh yeah. Right here, the goat right there. Right here, the goat. While we're chilling for a second, we should also go bust open a few of these. Where's this town? Not that one. I haven't opened these up in a bit. Right here, the goat. Yeah, let me know how the masterworking goes. Right here, the goat. All right, buddy. We have 23 of these. It's pretty good. Give me that loot. Pressing the wrong button there for a second. Holy macaroni, is there a vendor in this town? Strength, life? Ooh. We'll keep that. Strength, life, polearm? What's happening? Dude, these are kind of nice items here, dude. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Whoa, 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 whoa. They have the giga strength scaling thing on this one too. I didn't know that about that weapon. That is a little weenie earthquake. What the heck, bro? What the heck, dude? Did you go for mats? All right. Good luck, bro. From the battle pass? Okay, cool. Good luck, good luck. Maybe we'll do the same. Good sesh today, though, boys. Run it back tomorrow. That's fine. That's relatively well rolled if we happen to care. Relatively well rolled. And we may need to do some hell tide ourselves, something like that. Yeah, I know. I know. Unless you guys want to do some team hell tide, what do you do to farm mats? Ugh. Some double ancestral gloves. Those are pretty good. Attack speed's a little low. Those are pretty good. Use some hell tides, yeah. Farm Boston, salvage all the uniques for crystals. Those hell tides for souls, cool. Gotcha. Sounds about right. Jeez, I didn't notice that. Didn't quite get what we needed on there, but I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Jeez Louise. These polearms out here trying to get involved. Yeah, it was a polearm. Yeah, look at that. Almost, man, almost. Almost. $8 billion today, yeah? All right. All right. 8 billones. We could try to sell that. Down. Ooh, 100% chance to deal double damage. Ooh. It's kind of cool.
You there, wanderer?
No, sir. Nope, nope. Don't have time for that. Leave me alone. 8 billion. Sheesh. Oh, dang. That's money too, isn't it? It's a max roll on the summoning guy. That's cool. That's pretty good. Yeah, those caches are nuts, aren't they? It's kind of wild.
I can break that down.
Interesting. That's some giga juice. What the heck, man? Sheesh. Yeah, those are nutty. They're all account bound? Oh, cool. Nice. Cool. So they can give you really good items then. Nice. Nice. So I don't have to worry about selling that. We can just use that too, huh? Another double ancestral polearm. It's like, you've been upgrading your polearm glyph recently. Are you interested in some insane polearms? Strength is good, life is good, but the thingy's not that great, but whatever. Are you interested in some insane loot? Interesting. Not super awesome, but whatever. That rolled a little slightly better. You kind of want that Call of the Ancient CD to be like maxed out, huh? Yeah, I haven't gotten into the trading much, but it does seem like that's possible, huh? Yeah, look at this, another strength life. I mean, sure, man. I mean, sure, dude. I'm not even gonna look at those. Sheriff Wally, thank you so much, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, brother, man. Let's while we're gonna scrap that. Yeah, we're getting a lot of cool stuff, huh? All right. On ult and cooldown, gotcha. Do we need to... I think I just stuffed a bunch of like not great stuff in this particular tab. What ifs? We got a couple more. Come on. Come on, horsey. Yeah, these are really nice, huh? Thing? Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Juicy looties. That's real nice gear, isn't it? That's real nice. All right, let's have a look. Rupture CD. I mean, that's probably alright, but I don't think I'm gonna save that. Probably aight. Yeah. Save that one. I don't think so. Just save us some options of strength life, you know? Okay.
How can I help? Don't ruin
Alright, alright.
Huh?
Some half-decent items, or some half-decent options for stuff, you know? Not bad, not bad. We need to put these in my inventory, though. They've got to be just part of the situation. I feel like doing Hell Tides, I can leave everything else the same. I'll just put those on. I think it's simple as that. But right here is now part of my squad. It's cool. So, are we trying to do Hell Tide for those resources? Get us a little whisper. Hammer that whisper real quick too. 10 billion for ugly bastard, 2% 2G, and then I got one for a few hours later. Account bound. That's the way she goes. That's the way she goes. Yeah, we could farm some Belial too, I guess, huh? What are you looking for? Weapons? Sure. Sure. Want some Helltides? Yeah. I'll hop in. Let me blast this real quick and we can Helltide it up together. That'd be fun. I'll just blast this thing right quick. Probably should switch runes though too. I'm down to Tide though, down to Tide. I just saw this at 8 minutes, so I'll just knock this out real quick. I think I do need to change my thing. The exploiter is cool, but I need to be able to pull enemies in. The Demuge is nice, but yeah, we gotta. The yoink, if it's not yoinking, you know, what are we doing here? I like use a different boss power, I guess. I kind of like the boss power for attack speed, though. Will it yoink? Waiting for the yoink. It's not yoinking. Oh, I'm not playing those boots. I'm playing the yoinker boots. Never mind. We're good. We're free to continue doing our thing. But the Wrath of Berserker won't yoink him either. Because it will hit them at the same time that they're being pulled, so it'll make them unstoppable. Because that's a fire AoE. It's kind of awkward, but whatever. The price you pay for like 15% more damage. I can change my thing. Somebody was saying that you could Igni. Oh, I can't change in here? Oh, never mind then. Thought I could. Whatevs. Somebody on YouTube was saying that you could Igni your earthquakes and it would explode like right as soon as you cast it. But you said that you didn't really like it that much, Gozu? Wandering Death mod is good.
Impressive.
Are you talking about so I was thinking for a major power. The Execute's cool. Talking about for main though. I was looking for high-low pits, yeah. I just forgot to switch it. It's still kind of nice though. Just plant your feet and swing. Lord Zero, okay, I'll take a look at it. I was doing the fire vulnerable one. Have you tried that one before? That one's like okay. It looks cool at least. I don't know if it's that good, but it looked cool. Little waves of fire coming out. I think I left that second floor a little early, but we'll see how it goes. Damage spawns blowing and doing bleed. Okay, cool. Is that the one that gives you CDR as well, or no? There was one like little. That was like a fire puddle thing, or a fire globules that gives you CDR. Be kind of cool. Like whenever you use your ult, it does the little puddles. Could be a good one. Truth is, I actually do like the I like the attack speed from this thing a lot. There's that too. I get attack speed and movement speed. I like both of those, so it might be fine. It's not that big of a deal. 600 hours today, and I found after your gameplay that you can change aspect. Oh my goodness. Which aspect? You mean like the legendary one? Oh yeah, man, that's big. That's big. What did I just get? Is it a rune? Alright. In for Helltides, brothers. Let's do it. In for Helltides. So maybe we'll do Neo. Let's try Igni with Earthquakes. I've never done that before. All right. He's talking to me.
Hello.
Oh, he has the stream. What's up, man? Hello. Hello. There's the ore, yeah. I remember farming that ore. Oh my goodness. I do. Because you used to have to use those, like a ton of those for like just rolling your affixes and stuff. I don't think you have to anymore, but yeah. It used to. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I don't think it spawns as many earthquakes with Igni, but that's interesting. It kind of puts it at the end of your thing. That's what it looks like to me. Very interesting. That could be okay. Could be aight.
Look.
Where are we going, brother man? I mean, you could just HotA or just like... You probably just spawn earthquakes behind you. That's like good enough, right? But yeah, somebody on YouTube was talking about this, so I thought I'd check it out real quick. Oh, I need to be doing Helltides for the season journey anyway. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to see how we like it. Does this Blood Queen give you some souls? Probably, right? I'm zooming over there real quick. I'm gonna find out. Yo, Portiafar, thank you so much, bro. Pumping us up with it, dude. We're back in the... I haven't done Helltide in a bit, actually. Now that I think about it. I haven't done Helltide in a little bit. It's kind of interesting. We're gonna try this out. You know, some Forgotten Souls or no? I only have one heart somehow. Strange, I'll chuck it in there though if they want it. Well, this is at least really good for farming up the cinders, right? What game do I enjoy the most of last month? So we've been playing this. PoE 2 has been amazing. Last Epoch was really fun. Had a good time jamming on WoW. But, I mean, right now I'm definitely enjoying D4 the most, like out of any game other game that I could be playing. I'm digging it, brother. I'm digging it. So this is if you like only want to HotA your earthquakes, rather than like sort of spam earthquakes around. Does it give me enough to earthquake every time I hammer? It has enough overflow that you can hammer a couple times, it looks like. Interesting. See, isn't that supposed to... I guess it didn't give me rage because I was already enraged or berserk. So it didn't give me more. I didn't become unstoppable. I just sort of refreshed the unstoppable. Interesting. Yeah, I think the Igni might be good if you're playing pure heavy hitter, maybe. It is a little bit interesting, but I'm not sure. How about you, Reggie? What you been enjoying? I don't think I like it as much. I don't know if I like Bach better though, but probably. We just need Quake coverage anyway. That's all we really need. Get them Quakes down. Yeah, D4 has been super fun. And continues to be super fun. How's this thing going over here? Great work, bro. Get some little Bielet farms as well. Yeah, we get Forgotten Souls from this girl, the Queen. Good, good. I need to go get the tree real quick. How much time do we have left? 12 minutes. Is the orange chest close? I'll zoom down there and grab that real quick. We'll go get the tree. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, there's a bunch of little guys. What the heck? Bunch of little dudes. Back over here. Dang, Loot City, huh? Loot City. Off those little rascals.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, thanks, brothers. Some exquisite blood. Let's go to the tree real quick and scrap. Then we'll go get the other thingy. And you put pushing? We've been doing some pits with the group. I might do some solo stuff as we get a little stronger just to kind of see where we're at. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of pits with the boys. You're new here. What's up, man? Came here through one of your WoW videos. Excellent, man. Welcome. Glad to have you, bro. We're jamming on some Diablo recently, but yeah, WoW's good stuff, man. Strength of life, sure. Do we need maces at all? Not sure that we do. Oh, geez. Oh, jeez. Okay, whatever. Not sure there was something on the guy. That's okay. It might be Jamsis. It might be. Might be, brother. Only one way to find out. No.
I can break that down.
Okay. Let's go back over here. Let's go. There's a blue one too. Yeah, tons of boss mats. Yeah. Wait. So I think I got you. There was another blue one that you found. I killed one with some boss mats, and you found another one. He's still there. Oh, he did. All right, no worries. BRB. Dude, the Helltides are bumping. There's a lot of mobs out here, man. I do want to grab this chest, though, real quick. There's also events, too. Oh, there's a thingy, by the way. No souls for me, though. There's another one. Wink. Jeez Louise. It's a lot of looties. Back up to you, though. Maybe I'll do this event, actually. While I'm in the area.
Someone there?
What's up? How does this work if I just do this?
Please, I need your help. I can't.
Oh, this is where we started, I think. Oh, hold on. Let me help you out, buddy. We'll coat this whole area in quakes. That's loot there. Yeah, it's okay. I think I came and checked on you. It looked like there was a bunch of goblins in the ground, but I didn't see any loot. New season? Yeah, it's like this is like day 10, I think. It's been really fun. You're thinking if I TP'd you, maybe it'd be different? It's all good. It's all good, brother. I did also find one, so. I wonder where they all spawning everywhere. I'm doing my Coda impression here. Oops. I actually cannot see where this guy is. I have to look at his character. There we go. You got him. It's a bad day to be a wait. That's what it says. But yeah, if you just look at the beginning of the shirt, it's a bad day. Well, it's a bad day to be a wait. There we go. Bad day to be a wait. Gonna get chucked around. Kill these cultists. Take them out. I gotta kill mobs while I'm being like hunted or something. Kinda wanna go down here to see where the other mystery chest is real quick. They're really mad. Oh dear. They're really mad. I'll just try to kill some stuff while we're being hunted or whatever. I think that's what this means, right? Is this what you want, Helltide? Is this what you want? Give me more. Where are them cultists at? Here we go. Where's the champion? Is that the best you got? Well, let's quickly dive into this second zone to see if we can... Oh, hold on. Can't pass up a nice little explosion of mobs. We got to find this, though. Okay, we go into the next little area, and then... Will you reveal your... Oh, of course. Of course. I think we get there in 5 minutes, but still. But still. Yeah, T4 Belial, he's got the juice, man. He's got the juice. Leave my mount alone. Yeah. I want to slay those guys, but I gotta come back. Got a bit of a run ahead of us, so we can't be getting waylaid and delayed. Oh, except for this. One single forgotten soul. Nice. Beautiful. This big puker. Oh my gosh, the loot. Lovely. Slay the enemies. One moment. Bust this bad boy open real quick. Well, they don't like that, huh? An exalted amulet. That's greater graphics. I can't break that habit right now. I mean, I'm not really trying that hard, but when I say exalted, I'm using like path of, or using like last epoch terminology for the mechanic, because that's kind of where it came from. They kind of got that from last epoch. Alright. Protect the caravans from the ghosties. Just splatting them. Yeah, good luck getting through this. Did they destroy one of them somehow? No idea. Santana, what's up, man? MJ? It's coming to say what's up. Ooh, world boss soon? Great. That'll be fun too. What up, dude? Good to see you in there, man. How goes the slaying? The demon slaying. I've never been here before. Oh, isn't it? Is it like a stronghold? I know we're in the middle of doing hell type. I should go grab this thingy. This waypoint. If I don't have it yet, you know? There. Should grab this too. Grab some treasures along the way, perhaps? Like the Spotify? It's just my main man, Berserked. Laying down the jams as usual. Thanks, man. Just doing it to it. I do want to see what we can do solo in the pits, though. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow a little bit. The pit runs with the boys, though. That's pretty good stuff. That's some good quality gains. That's nice. We could fire that up, but nah. Nah. One of those guys. Sweet. We probably could go back to like a whirlwind build for Hell Tides. But I feel like whirlwind is almost the same thing as just walking through it all anyway, just with earthquakes. I definitely think that if you're playing a lot, you can 100% make like speed farming sets. I'm sure a lot of people do that. Probably a good idea, as a matter of fact. Petquake's probably the best thing for outside. Petquake is probably the best thing in just in general for Barbarian. This is just a good build. 30 seconds. Can I get out? I think we can get both of them, but we'll get one of them. There we go. Gotta give it a try on the amulets, you know? Like one hand or something like that. Good job. We're trying out again? I would say so, yeah. I haven't played since season 2. Yeah, I was kind of in the same boat. Like, I had dabbled, but just never really had, like, just wasn't, like, a fit for what we were doing at the moment. But yeah, dude, I definitely think it's worth. Let's see. Do the fastest pit run ever. Which one do you want to do? A Shava? Or this guy? It's a Shava either way. Okay. Well, I don't have that waypoint, so I'm going up here. UQ Whirlwind is good for anything except for pits. Gotcha, yeah. Just whirlwind it around and sending off your dusters. Yeah. I've been playing HotA-Quake though. That's been fun. That's been a good one. Well then. It's kind of interesting. Well then. That's kind of neat. That's a very cool necklace. You're gonna lose the thingy. The Exalted Affix, but it has strength percent and counter offensive already. They just have to roll heavy-handed on it. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Curious indeed. Huh. Definitely not too bad. You seen that, Gozu? What do you think about that, brother? What do you think about that? Be back real quick. What do you think about that? Sag? How we doing on time here? Does he want in? I'm not sure. How long are you streaming for? I'll probably be on for about 30 more minutes. Then we'll be back tomorrow. We'll kill this boss, and I gotta grab some water real quick though. You might have to swap to pet Quake, sadly. I think I'm gonna hold out, but yeah, maybe. You might be right, but yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off. All right. I think I'm gonna keep on hammering his HotA-Quake. I just like that style. Just hammering it out, you know. This is not a Shava. I just like swinging a big two-hander and hitting hard, you know. But you got some options. I can respect that. Yeah, the only problem is that it didn't exalt at affix the other two. But whatever. It still has this. It has enough strength to get started, and it has counter offensive, so you can just kind of keep rolling, keep re-rolling that dang thing until it gives you like the oh, don't die. That's not good. So it gives you another one, like heavy-handed or whatever it's called, the crit one. You can probably roll that too. Got yourself a little Ammy at that point. Just doesn't have exalted strength or whatever. Who cares? Who needs it? Oh, snap. Little goblinies. Any other ones? That was all kinds of loot. Look at that. Yeah, we're not gonna be on for a whole lot longer tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Late beans. Back on tomorrow. Another day on the grind. Probably more Diablo, boys. PoE 2 I think is next, but we still got a lot of stuff to do in Diablo. It feels like a lot of gains left to be made, and I'm still enjoying it. It seems like you guys are still enjoying it. So like I think we got the clear. Keep jamming. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Oh, dang, it's coming hot. We may want to mess with our weapons a little bit more, but I don't know. It just seems like we might have some room to roll this stuff higher, but we're gonna have to definitely do like we've done some big crafting over the past couple days. And I think it's going to be time for some big farming. We've done a little combination of both, but we're going to need to farm real good to get the master working mats. And we could even do some Belial farming too if we're feeling crazy. Some people seem to think that Belial farming is best done solo though, which is fine, I guess. We got the boys hanging out though, and we got the boys. It's good to hammer some like pits and stuff. Pits seem to be good XP. Once everybody gets all their glyphs going, we'll just hammer pits for XP and ovals and stuff. But yeah, we need to maybe spend some time in the tide, you know, like we're doing right now a little bit. Spend a little time in the tide. I think hell tides are kind of fun. I know that maybe it's like not the most rewarding, but it does give you some particular things that you do need, I guess, right? You can get other loot too. It's not too bad. If I was out, nice. Way to blast. If you want to join, you can tell Kaz Daddy to get up in here. What's up, VGD? When's the new season PoE? I don't know. I'm not sure. On any other stat, yeah, I know. Would have been good. I don't know when the new season for PoE is gonna happen, but they did make a patch. It's kind of cute. They did make a patch for loot buffs, so that's cool. What's this one gonna give me? Oh. People like this one? Nah. Can't be that good. Can't be that good. Sure, dude. Sure. Like, half my build doesn't work on bosses, so annoying. I can't bleed them and I don't get fear generated from cut. That is annoying. Work all day, gonna go up 27. Sounds good. Alright. I'll be right back real quick. I need to just grab a little bit more water. We'll keep farming on dough. Keep hammering. Quick set of push-ups to keep the pumps rolling. Got to. Lovely. 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 Now, today's been a really fun day. Thank you guys so much once again. Been a really fun day. Really good time hanging out. Appreciate everybody who's hanging out, running some games with me. Appreciate everybody who's watching the stream, of course, and all the craziness and the subs, man. That is some next level. That is some next level juice. Gonna do a real quick pit run, Kaz, just for the whisper. Just while we're here. $80, $95, whatever. 85, something quick. Want to? I'll do it on my own if you don't want. Let's go one-shot this thing. Let's go blast. Yeah, Flirty, you in particular, brother. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Yeah, hitting the boys with the subs, you love to see that. Gotta get Gozu pumped up too. Went to one of them. What now? For the amulet tributes? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. You'll be alright. I think I'm the wrong. Who needs runes? Who needs runes? Not me. Okay, what's going on with my build? Why are we doing no damn? Is something terribly wrong? Like, what's happening right now? We're doing nothing. Is the shielder helping from all the way over there? Hal's come here and handle business, but what's going on with my guy? Hope I didn't lose so much damage from the elemental thing that we took off. Isn't that still on though? Yeah, it's the Bach rune is probably messing us up. I'm probably not proccing enough quakes. Yeah. What's up, Willie? Oh, thanks for hooking up Gozu as well. You're a legend, bro. Yeah, I think I just wasn't proccing enough quakes because of Bach. I just need to move around more. Get more quakes. The thing should be getting destroyed, but... Was that just resistant mobs? I feel like things should be getting owned, but yeah, I just didn't have enough quakes. Because of Bach. All good. We'll be right. Yeah, 30. You've gone insane today, man. Thank you so much, dude. Madness mode. Yeah, look, we just don't proc enough guys. That's right, I'll fix that. That's kind of why, like, I kind of like Neo better for this. We didn't put Igni back in our Warcry, did we? Yeah, everything is all jacked up. That's okay. We'll get through it. Uh-oh. You're just not getting along with Kuros Undercity, brother. Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna do no PoE league, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm very happy just jamming on Diablo, so it's all good. But that's just kind of like, I'm just excited for another thing. Whenever we're ready for that another thing, I'm like, that'll also be fun. So I'll do this for a bit. That was 579 billion. It's pretty good, damn. What kind of tributes were they? Were they the mythic ones? I hope the unique ones. I hope not. That'd be no bueno. There we go. But everything, yeah, you're killing it, bro. Thank you, man. That is an amazing contribution to our day, and our stream, and our community. Thank you, man. Ancestral one. Oh man. We gotta stay on the move a little bit more now. It's the opposite of what we usually do. Instead of planting our feet, we're scooting. Having to chuck earthquakes down and then kind of hammer behind us. Which is a fine way to do it. Yeah, thanks. I just wanted to grab the the whisper real quick. Always down for a quick pit, man. Get some chunks for us. There we go. All the way down for a quick little pit. Nice. Nice. Alrighty. Oh. You get out of here too. Gotta run around a little bit. There. There. More of this, then back to the Helltide for a few minutes. And then it's so funny. It takes me until like Thursday. What is this? Oh, it takes me to like Thursday to like get my schedule kind of like back to like normal, and then they'll mess it up over the weekend again. That's all right though. We got up early today. And enjoy King Big Flex for you, man, pumping us up. Thanks for the prime, man. Oh, are the orange ones the ancestral ones? Is that what that is? Alrighty. I'll put one of these back on, man. Okay, so Igni for that. I like Glyph a lot, actually. Jaw. I hadn't found one of those before. That's cool. Replace your next evade with the sorcerer's teleport skill. Huh. That's kind of cool. Let's do Neo for a little bit though. I like that kind of in between when we're doing stuff like this. That's kind of cool. I haven't found one of those before. If we wanted to blink around, be a blink barb. Thing. Cool. Karis, good to see you, dude. Big flex those 87 months. Welcome back. Big time pumping. Thank you, dude. All right. Time to tide, brother. Time to tide. Let's do it. Ooh, we're almost gonna level up too. Very nice. Very nice. Let's put some of those on just for funsies. I'm here, brother. I'm here to help. Again, for Helltide, probably Bach is better, huh? Alright, fine. Although, wait, what if Lith is better? No, Lith is probably better. I just stand still and a million earthquakes proc, huh? It's insane. It's insane. We got the Earthquaker on the move, and we got the Earthquaker when I plant my feet. He can be the Earthquaker on the move. I'll probably just equip these, huh? Let's see if it pulls enemies in more. I can mount up outside, you know, who needs that? Who needs movement speed outside? I just want to grip people in, man. I'm not in a rush. We gotta find where the lady spawns. Yeah, I need to go do that to get our orange chesties. I have 4 of these, so I can spawn one for us at least. Then maybe we'll spawn one. People come say, hey, say what's up, hang out with us, slay a few more, you know. Oh yeah, look at that yank. I like that. It's good. Oh yeah, good call. Sorry if that one got wasted though, that's lame. There we go. Yeah, now I just chill and just yank them in. Come on in. Come on in. Nice. Now this is working great. Oh man, it's really hard to work to be a barbarian sometimes, guys. Oh my goodness. It is tough. Wait. What the? You're killing me, man. What the heck do these guys think they are, huh? What the heck? As I was saying. As I was saying. Have the giant water bottle? It's down. It's somewhere around here. I just also drink out of that one. It's around here somewheres. Don't have any more. Oh, it's around here somewheres. I just have other normal-sized drinking vessels as well. Use those occasionally. This is nice though. I actually need to do Helltide for my season journey too. I gotta kill monsters, more monsters when I'm like hunted or whatever. 378 while at max threat. Yeah, okay. Max threat. All right, we're almost at max threat, aren't we? Oh, they're mad now, brothers. They're mad, dude. The little beelits are that's big farming out here. I thought so. I thought like the kind of like easy casual-ish content would be good for those thingies, and I think they are. I was noticing that when I was doing some nightmare dungeons, like they were dropping like relatively frequently. So I was like, Helltide probably good too, and it is. Is this working? It is. It is. Nice. Need more monsties. At max threat. I think the earthquake size is helping. I think it's noticeable with our AoE. Whispers are already want to talk to me again. Man, we're just putting in work. Just putting in work. Be right there, huh? On me way. Need some veiled crystals. Lovely. A little infernal hordes compass. I literally can't carry any more living steel. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, is that so? What do you want? Alright, I'll deal with that later. I'll just grab this. I guess we gotta go do some boss farming. We gotta go... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, it's fine. Gotta do some boss farming, I guess, huh? Let's see if you can join me and do it. Yeah, I could try. Send me the invite real quick. Give it a go. You want me to go inside the run? Or just the zone?
It is done.
Materials. Oh yeah, give me those. For some stuff. Did we get some stuff? All right, what are we working on here, boys? Is this the challenger? Yeah. So are we like legit? What are we trying to do here? Legit getting more intelligence for resist? I might have to, bro. Let me see. Is it helping? Is it giving me like half a resist per point or something? If even? Is it even giving me that much? It might be. I'm not sure. Where to go to put aspects we get from dungeons on gear? This little guy, the enchanter. Or the occultist is what it's called. Not awesome. Not awesome.
There's that.
Yeah, can you invite me while I'm in this party or no? Always. Give her a try. I'll come see what's up. If you can. If not, just keep farming. I feel like we could probably do the end of the whole season's journey at some point. Probably could. But I'm thinking you probably need to invite me. Wait, I didn't. Yeah, okay. I came over here. My bad. Oh, it's a whisper as well. Which one is it that you're talking about? This particular event? Yeah, I do. Yeah, send me an invite. I'm gonna try, Gozu. I'll drop this party real quick. See, 1 second, Kaz. 1 sec. That's looking good. We're in town, right? Are you still stuck? See if I can go in one. I think Cow's doing one too. Let's see if it's bugged for me as well. Me and Ray here are in for now. Seem to be alright for the moment. Just lunged at me immediately, just ragdoll.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Talking about the creature that we're killing. Don't worry, buddy, we got this. We got this, big dog. We just stand here, just hammer. Me and Ray here, BFFs. I'm just doing a quick one while we're waiting for you, Gozu. I thought people can just join you. Oh, like just randomly? Oh, sorry, I had no idea that's how it worked. I thought you had to invite me or something. Let me try. After this. No, I'm not. I'm not dialed in on that one, Chronicle. How about you? You're a weird little guy, man. It's all good though. All good, brother. That's funny. Didn't really hit my register. Who's American? I think Chronicle says he's from Canada. Yeah. Oh, the Pope is American. Oh, okay. All right. See how that goes. Yeah, I'm definitely not dialed in on all that. All the papacy. The papal business. Yeah. Celebrated? Good, man. Good. Good, brother. Yeah. Not in the loop on that one. That's funny. Alrighty. We're celebrating that by killing demons in the name of the Lord. How about that? Okay. Wonder if it's abandoned. Ugh. I don't know if I'll do this in a minute. We'll see. Gotta hustle up. See, I bet Kaz's already done with his. You see if Kaz can get in there. I definitely misunderstood the situation there. Kaz might be done though. He's pretty fast at these, I think. He's got them boys working quick. The quick shifts. Yeah, those are like the ground stuff earthquakes are so small. Little teeny baby earthquakes. They do damn though. 30 seconds, go, get better at him quick. I'm mowing him down. So explain to me real quick how I join you. How do I do it? I just select your name and just like join. See you in 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, I don't even know how to do it in the first place. Why is it bring the Pope? Just random. You just been asking me all this weird stuff recently. It's funny. All right. It's random. It's not a bad thing. It's funny. Okay, so how do I join you? How do I join off you? Like, why do I have to scroll to the bottom of my friends list to try to get to the Diablo gamers? So I can't invite you. I can't teleport to you. How do I do what you're asking me to do? I'm down to try. Join party. Oh. Okay, but you're like lagged out. Alright. Gotcha, alright. Never mind, sorry. Brother, it's time. It's about time to call it, so sorry about that. I'm like, huh? How do I do this? Come on in, bro. Come on in. So let's see if we can get... He's bringing us to the black hole of lag. Let's find out. Oh, we're loading in, brother. Yo, we're in, bro. We're in. So what do you want us to do? Do it, wait for you, just clear it so it doesn't get wasted. What are you thinking? Free run on the house. All right. Let's give it a try. Sounds like a plan. Dude, I kind of like Glyph even when we're like doing like faster content. I kind of like just parking it and just swanging. Like I don't need to do anything anyway. We got the ancestral army in here. I'll help him out a little bit. Just pop him real quick. We got the entire barbarian lineage. The entire population of Valhalla here. Wrecking shop. That's pretty funny. Wait, boss, yeah. You gotta keep your dogs on a leash. They don't go in there and kill that guy. See you there. Sounds good. Yeah, I just like it. You just kind of sit there and just start swinging, and then eventually the earthquakes spawn underneath you. It's kind of fun. So restart PC might be a sign. Yeah, have you like logged off of Diablo in the past like 700 hours, whatever it's been. Past 240 hours. It's been jamming. All right. Time to bump. Yeah, I can definitely wear those boots for the pits, but we can wear other stuff for other stuff. When we're doing the pit pushes, it's probably worth having the extra damage. Going between the packs is one thing, but like killing them faster is, it takes longer to kill the pack than it does to get between them, so it's like it's worth to have the big boots, I think, for that particular stuff. It's probably, it might not be PC issue. It might be, dude, you might honestly be having like the memory leak or something. Somebody mentioned that earlier today, the memory leak when I DC'd that one time. I don't think it was memory leak that I DC'd, but like if you're having like a sort of mounting issue, maybe. All right. Let's park it there. Time is no longer a concern. Beyond the fact it's just getting a little bit late. But again, it's been a great day today. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the stream. Ridiculous sub pumps today. What the heck, man? I mean, of course, like, Flirty is responsible for, like, over half of that, but, like, jeez Louise. Madness mode day. Madness mode day. Big pumps all around. Do it again soon. What am I using? Are we not in combat, so it's got us like parked? The Glyph tech has been great though. I like it. Yeah, you've been carrying the squad hard today, bro. Thank you, man. Again, madness mode. But we get to do it again tomorrow. That'll be the plan. Get some food, get some rest, maybe a few hell tides, just to, you know, wind down for the night. You know, just chill. And then back at it again tomorrow for more pumping. More pumping. How do I get this thing? How are we looking there? Go live D4? Yeah, accidentally. I was trying to record a video. I accidentally clicked start streaming instead of record the video. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. I was like, oops. Better shut that down real quick. It was going great, but I looked over. I was like, oh, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, I think that sounds about fair, Gozu. Yeah. Yep. I think that's fair and balanced. All right. I like how our XP is like sort of like converging. We're almost all 254. That's cool. Yeah, we'll keep the pumps rolling tomorrow, boys. We got a lot of boss runs to do. So I could just like solo spam out some boss runs and just sort of see what happens. I don't really like. What do you even get out of these? Are they? I don't know if they're that good now. With normal bosses, I guess you get rep. It probably is good, right? You get good rep, I bet. And you were suggesting maybe I use Zier's thing. If you damage enemies, spawn a pool of blood that deals bleeding damage. 3 active pools, activating your... Oh, right. You think this one's alright? If I was gonna use not this one, which I like this one though. Honestly, the CDR seems kind of cool though, right? Where's that one that gives you CDR? The blood puddles. One of these. Huh. This one. After you cast an ultimate skill, lob 4 bombs that deal fire damage, and then gain 15% cooldown reduction. I mean, that's kind of good, right? That plus execute because anything you're hitting is bleeding execute. Okay, gotcha. Seems cool. I should have it equipped. Oh, I can't level it in here. I do like this one though. The attack speed is so fun. I love attack speed, but we don't really build for much of it. So nice. Yeah, the managers do damage to execute work. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. It's nice to just use one of the other ones though, because I don't have to like change anything else, right? I mean, execute is pretty good in a thing like that though, isn't it? Like if we're doing like high tier rifts or whatever, high tier thingos. Execute does actually make a really big difference, doesn't it? I think you're right. How's the loading screen looking, brother? Any prog? CDR is cool too, though, huh? You like it too? Okay. I will give it a try. You can send it. All right. Let's finish her up, Mr. Kaz. Good gaming today, boys.
Such a pity.
Good gaming today.
Bless you, child.
All right. All right. I don't think you missed much, brother. There. Yeah, right. Alrighty. I will try that. What am I going to drop for it, though? I don't have my crit capped. I think that's another thing that's kind of weird. I don't have my crit capped. Like it's above? Oh, okay. Anyway. Wouldn't drop anything, right? GG's, boys, GG's. Sure. Alright, dudes. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna dink around. But not too long. And then I will see you guys tomorrow, probably around the same time. So we can get some more Diablo grind in. But yeah, today was another insane day, man. I don't know. We've been playing Diablo. It's like day 10 of playing Diablo, and the streams just keep popping off harder. Like, is that real? Is that a thing? Is that how that's supposed to work? Jeez Louise. But yeah, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. That way we can jam it out again tomorrow. That'll be the plan. We'll see you guys then. Peace.